And we're live. It's match number 39. It's Chennai Super Kings taking on Lucknow Super Giants. If I'm not wrong, my second watch-along at Chepauk after the tournament opener, of course. We've got a supposed non-CSK supporter and a very openly non-CSK supporter and myself, yours truly. You don't support...
Non-CSK supporter?
Huh?
When did I say that?
You never said you're a CSK supporter, so I to assume you're a non-CSK.
I support every team. I do not support every team.
Exactly. Fair enough. So this statement is also not true by that stretch. Ooh, proper test match length and well left. But guys, Lucknow, we saw what happened in the last game, which was a reverse fixture as well. And Lucknow managed to win the toss this time around. How are you looking at this? Do you think Lucknow probably start favourites today?
I think Chennai always start favourites, and toss has helped. I mean, that could be, I mean, of course, going by the past record, you can say that, of course. But then, in general, at Chepauk, you back CSK always. But then, toss is obviously a big factor at Chepauk, especially towards April and May. You would expect KL Rahul in the toss, as you mentioned. Ooh, could there be a...
Rahane, yaar! Galat end mein phenka, yaar!
Shouldn't have hoped.
भाई रहाने आउट था यार, भागा ही नहीं.
Obviously.
And Rahane, by the way, doesn't still look fit by the looks of it.
What happened in the first ball? There's something very interesting.
A close, very cheeky single.
Oh, Rahane is just...
Yeah, he's just jogging. He's not running. भाई तो कितना गंदा एंगल, क्या दिखा रहे हो तुम लोग यार, क्या दिखा रहे हो यार.
He's nursing a calf injury, I believe.
Yeah.
Rahane. Ooh, भाग दो और.
वो नहीं भाग रहा है भाई, उससे नहीं भागा जा. That would be hilarious, right? If Rahane is caught at the keeper's head or bowler's head. भाई आपने तो बोला bowler. Anyways, guys, of course, make sure you're hitting the like button if you haven't already. I know it's still an early, we're still in the early stages of the game. But Jeet, same question to you. Who starts favourites for you in this game, given that Lucknow's also won the toss? We also know Chennai, and you know how Chennai has sort of been a fortress for the home side. How are you looking at this?
So after the toss, I would say LSG are the favourites because they did talk about Dube, how Dube has been factored in the last 2 nights whenever they've trained. But again, not to forget, CSK won all of their home games as well. So I'm still kind of backing CSK to win it. I know Dube will be a factor in the second innings, but I believe CSK have got it.
All right.
Just about, but they've got it. That's what I believe.
Chennai home games, in terms of the home games, they've so far played KKR, GT and RCB. Anyway, speaking of Chennai and speaking of the points table, importantly, RR well and truly on top after winning their 7th game. If I'm not wrong, the first team to do so, to win 7 out of their first 8 games in IPL. So that's RR on top. KKR just behind SRH and CSK as well. All of them have played a game lesser, so KKR could potentially even... No, unfortunately, RR still are just 1 loss, so that makes them at 1. Oh! What a catch! Come on, boys! What a catch, Rahul!
That actually went past him, if I'm not wrong.
True. He's taken it behind him, basically. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Excellent catch, excellent reflex catch this. I mean, wow.
What a how Rutraj got out last game, by the way. It was Yash Thakur back then, and that was a much more comfortable catch. But
well bowled. Nice line, nice length. Oh, hi. Brilliant take, boy. Brilliant take. That's a good wicket to take, yeah. True. Started off well, and you know what Rahane did in the previous game, G, 36 of 24. An important wicket, you would say.
Not really. I mean, come on. It was just that one game, but again, this guy is still not. He still hasn't hit that kind of form that you'd have expected him to. It's still been a kind of an average season for Rahane. So,
but you would take an early Rahane wicket, right?
Definitely, dude. Of course. Why not?
Anyways, good evening, Vikramaditya. Hello, Jagmeet as well. And who's opening for CSK? It was Rutraj, Gaikwad and Ajinkya Rahane. Rahane has already been dismissed. The first over is done. It's 4 for 1 right now. CSK's campaign will get over tonight, says Navodit. Anirudh hopes.
I hope it is true, but then even if they do lose, it's 4-4, right? So it's a long way to go, and they've got 2 more home games against Sunrisers and Punjab, who are, again, two teams I think CSK would love to play more than Lucknow.
But Punjab
are a team which, I know Punjab won last year.
Not just last year. In general, they don't have a very poor record. Yeah, exactly.
And I'm just saying because Lucknow are kind of team which are used to playing in a somewhat similar wicket to what Chepauk offers, but we're not sure because there's been early movement at Chepauk. And there's been good bounces. You saw Rahane's catch.
Carry was good.
The carry was really, really good, and the pace at which it came as well. So,
Fair.
Mohsin Khan with the new ball could be
Mohsin,
interesting.
Yeah, to Gaikwad.
Yeah.
It's a good matchup.
Ooh, nice. 7th anniversary of the 49 masterclass from RCB. By the way, RCB will easily win next year. Look between H and L on your keyboard. Enough with this trend. I'm tired. I'm tired. But AJ, that's correct. It is the 7th anniversary of the 49 masterclass and the 11th anniversary of the 263 masterclass. So, yep. Guys, you think the team winning away should be awarded 2.5 points? Asks Shreyansh. That's an interesting...
2.5.
if not 2.5, you can make it 3, for example. A bonus point for away wins. You think that'll add more? Because they definitely are worth more, right?
It's true, but not all teams have been able to. I mean, RCB to फिर problem.
It negates the home advantage in some sense, na?
But there are teams जिसका कुछ home advantage ही नहीं है.
So it helps, na, RCB in that case. थोड़ा away में अगर जीत जाते हैं.
Shot.
Oh, अबे यार.
That was Badoni, I think, if I'm not wrong.
सीधा हाथ यार, burst through the hands. What is this? हाँ, RCB ठीक है, वो एक टीम है, बाकी 9 टीम्स भी तो है. जब RCB के खिलाफ बैंगलोर में जीतेंगे एक और पॉइंट मुफ्त. Why not?
Instead, I feel maybe starting the games probably like 1 hour earlier is better because we have been seeing Dube being a factor previously.
And movement.
This season. Yeah, movement.
Oh,
यार.
Very poor, very, very poor.
छी. भाई ये सब में मतलब under 13, under 11s में ये सब होता था. यार एक तुम ये नहीं कर सकते यार. I know you look like a kid, but this is not age level cricket. Come on, age group cricket. Oh
my God. Stop that.
Oh man, this is
horrendous.
Now Mohsin gives him a look.
भाई यार.
Yes,
तू जा pavilion, तू pavilion के पीछे जा, थोड़ा जेल से मार खा और वापस आ.
Actually dropped a couple of catches.
भाई but यार सीधा. Oh my goodness. It wasn't even a flying edge. Like he had a lot of time to react. Oh my goodness. As easy as they come. As fucking easy as they come. I'm sorry. Pardon my French. Shreyansh bhai directly coming from Ashanna's podcast. Not sure what Ashanna had to say.
Of course.
You did. Oh man. Dude. Oh, I can't believe this. Mitchell would have been a big wicket. I know this was Gaikwad hitting the boundary, but
Mitchell, I mean, he's coming in number 3.
Exactly.
Dangerous player.
Horrible.
And you would have had Shivam Dube or Moeen Ali in.
Horrible is an understatement, Avudit. Understatement. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What have we seen, yaar? After such a good first over, the fielding effort really, man, they need to pull their socks up. Just not done. Not done.
Especially after Rahul took the catch, which he did last over.
True.
Oh, shot
Another
again.
4.
Easy,
Oh man.
easy.
Yeah. This is just not done. Absolutely not done.
Yeah, by movement.
Yeah, pura gaya bhi. Like, if anything, now Chennai are sort of ahead when it comes to momentum because fielders dropping catches and all that tends to sort of, affect the morale. I know I'm jumping the gun here, but
they already made 3 mistakes.
Yeah, they would want a wicket here to sort of.
I think they've made Rahul taken one blinder and they made 3 mistakes apart from that. Mohsin throw at the start.
That though you can still live with it, bhai. Tala juju at work, folks, says introspect. Let us see kitna juju kaam mein aata hai.
He's not getting any movement.
Yeah.
Henry just got that slight seam movement.
Bhai, yaar.
16 of the over.
16, that should have been no more than 6 or 7. Rahul's livid, absolutely livid.
It should have been 12 for 2 or something.
Yeah. Bhai, ye saal kya ho gaya yaar? Standards have been completely dropped. Should abolish that best catch of the season this year. Who cares? Which reminds me, producer साहब मेरे मतलब डेस्क में ना 2 और बॉल्स हैं, प्लीज लेके आ जाओ, मेरे को और फेंकना पड़ेगा, ये छत तोड़ना पड़ेगा प्लीज. या balls because clearly the fielding side doesn't have some, I guess. But यार क्या यार, मतलब catch, poor tactics and bad fielding, these 2 things.
Tactics?
What tactics?
No. अरे पूरी बात सुनो. मैं क्या था, 2 things that I can't stand in general. हाँ,
fair enough.
हाँ, मेरे को ये 2 छत से नहीं टूटेगा. हाँ, like those 2 things I just can't stand.
अरे यार,
like Avnish वही वेट कर रहे थे, कोई ले कैच तो करेंगे.
कोई तो कीपर लेगा.
Proper
Okay, I'm
textbook shots
predicting a
so
wicket
far.
this over still.
I hope. I genuinely hope. Oh, slip bhi rakha hai, good.
Oh!
Hey! Went on the bounce, went on the bounce. Guys, have you seen a small kid who said 2 plus 2 is 7 thala for a reason? Ye kya hai? I don't know, Sai Madhav, what are you referring to? But anyways, hello, welcome to the Watchalong. Yeah. Oh, come on. What? Are you kidding me? Why did they have to show ultra edge for that?
I think the deviation was not enough.
Oh,
Nice.
oh man. Oh man.
Rahul couldn't believe he actually
Yeah, I know. Fantastic catch, yaar. Fantastic catch. Tala Juju has already seen a failure this season with Rachan Ravindra, and thank God Rahane picnic is also over.
His role is over for the game. That's it.
Yeah.
He'll be subbed out. Just imagine preparing like 3-4 hours every day. You come out in 3 balls, done. Your game is
उससे
over.
ज्यादा उसको वैसे खेलना भी नहीं चाहिए.
Remove the slip so as
Movement नहीं है यार.
Catch again?
अरे यार गैप में गया एकदम. He's not timing the ball whatsoever. Oh, good effort. Good effort, yaar. Puran. Nicely done. He's a good fielder. He's a really good fielder. Rohit randomly posting happy pics in SRH-esque shirt just after a loss. The vision is clear. I don't know what to make of. Yeah, Yash Thakur,
yaar. If it was slip, you can say that it's gone quick. He had enough
it
time
wasn't
to react.
exactly. It wasn't a flying edge.
No, I'm saying if it was Hooda and went above, I can at least cut some
Hooda
slack.
slip okay.
But my God.
बस यही कर.
Oh God.
I know he was not performing in the last few games. Still surprised CSK dropped Rachan Ravindra. They usually stick with their players longer, says Sagnik Datta. That's a fair point, right? Because we've seen, we know the whole Watson folklore. We know how they like to back their players and all of that. And it's not like CSK were in a rut. They'd won their last game. Oh, they lost against LSG. But in general, they weren't. Bhai, and Mitchell तो भाई कुछ भी नहीं. 2 बार inside half, 1 बार outside half. बिल्कुल मतलब कनेक्ट ही नहीं कर पा रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
यही है. तो ऑलरेडी रस्टी है. पहले भी खेल चुका है.
हाँ.
He's not building it. He still hasn't given the kind of nod that CSK have been looking for, right? Oh man. Who's that coach?
Adam Borges है एक.
Bald guy कौन था?
वो फील्डिंग कोच है उनका.
Adam Borges. Okay.
ओ जेल के बगल में ही वो भी.
Of course.
Western Australia. Oh, good ball, yaar.
Beautifully. Wow.
Good rhythm. Jeet bhaiya, good to see you. What are your thoughts on impact player? Also, please do some technical analysis of any player, says Jay.
They're showing John T now.
Technical analysis तो ठीक है बाद में रखते हैं, but impact player, I think I don't need to say anything. The coaches and players themselves have spoken. It's very clear.
And you echo those thoughts.
I do echo those thoughts because I do feel it's been slightly negative towards the all-rounders and the utilization or the kind of role they've had to play. Plus, to an extent, I'm not saying it's been a huge contributor to the high scores that we have seen this year, but to an extent, it has contributed because you have that extra cushioning of a batter. So that does help the other batters to go really aggressive in the power play.
दो नहीं है यार.
But he's been so aggressive, Asbi.
Yeah.
Already 16 पे पहुंचा ना.
16 of 8, exactly.
He's ran, I think, 3 doubles so far.
क्या यार. 3 doubles of his own. एक दो तो हाँ दूसरे end का भी है. Very unusual of CSK dropping an opener. Exactly, coming back to that as well now, Jeet, in terms of Ravindra being dropped. What do you make of it? Do you think they want to give him some time off the field, or how do you think they're looking at this?
I think he has had a similar run to Johnny Bairstow. Of course, he did perform at least in a couple of games, did Ravindra. But it's exactly what PBKs did, right? They got rid of Johnny Bairstow and got in Riley Russo. But I do believe they should have persisted with him. Again, you've still got an aggressive left-hand option who has been good in the field as well. So at least I would have stuck with him rather than Rahane, who is still nursing a calf injury. It's very evident.
But he's not playing for Rahane's spot, is he?
No, he's not.
But you can technically
still. Basically Mitchell and Ravindra, but Mitchell himself also hasn't delivered.
But I think the line of thinking they've gone with is Mitchell at the end of the day is probably the safer player. Is more likely to deliver towards the back end of the season, plus the potential into the playoffs if they make it there. So they're probably looking at it. And also Rahane over a period of time is clearly better suited to open the batting, right?
Bhai, so how bad Nishant Sindhu, Sameer Rizvi, all of these players. Ki Rahane ek tank pe is better than them. That's
No,
how.
and secondly, if you want to get rid of Rachin Ravindra and have Daz Mitchell in the side, have Nishant Sindhu come in place of Ajinkya Rahane.
Exactly.
It will give you that extra left arm option that you basically take out from a team by getting rid of Ravindra.
And thoda wo left right ka bhi
Vishnu
for what
in
to.
power
The fourth over.
Vishnu hasn't been used too early this season.
Yeah, he's not been used. Period.
Yeah, he's not been used much. He's not bowled in a couple of games, 4 overs itself. So,
Couple of nahi bhai. If I'm not wrong, couple se zyada. I can think
2
of.
games.
Yeah. Wow.
Again, inconsistency, yeah, Ravi Vishnu on length.
Let's see. Thoda full tha, but first over.
But iska wahi issue raha hai. He's been very ill-disciplined this season.
Which is very unlikely.
Given a go ahead of Krunal.
Is it for Mitchell who? Because Gaikwad ke liye Krunal, हाँ वही.
It's primarily for Mitchell.
I too full.
Poor ball.
Both of them were poor, to be honest. Mitchell इसीलिए अटैक नहीं किया भाई. इतना full तू डालेगा भाई.
Jadeja's padded up by the way, so possibly at 4.
Oh.
Same tactic as
Exactly. Yeah.
And they have to.
Why scale keeping? To prove that he can keep for India? Is he better than Pooran as a wicket keeper? Hell no. Fair point, na.
Fair enough. I mean,
There's Deepak as well for what it's worth.
Deepak, forget Pooran.
Yeah.
Deepak is the full-time keeper. It's his team. He can do what he wants, basically. And it's not like he just took a blinder, to be fair. He's no mug with the gloves anymore.
It's not about him being a mug.
Of course. Quinton de Kock is obviously the more established keeper. There's no question about it. It's just that his team does it.
Yeah, of course.
As of now,
His team is a very gunda. Instead of this impact player rule, they should have introduced that extra point rule from SC20 for higher net run rates. For higher run rate. Also give 8 runs for 100-meter sixes and minus 3 runs for a maiden overload. और भाई. भाई इतना ये क्या भाई?
The meters calculation is not accurate also, by the way.
That is not accurate.
भाई वो उनको जो मर्जी करना वो
It
करेंगे
is
भाई.
manually fed, and I'll tell you something really funny. Last season, there was one number that showed up so many times for 6 distance. Can you guess what it was?
96.
Huh?
86?
No.
96.
No. Not 96. Come on.
69.
69.
Oh yeah!
Catch!
Arre! Good effort though.
That's another drop, by the way.
So
But
basically,
this is a toughie, यार, proper
He
toughie.
didn't go 2 hands. He should have gone 2 hands.
अरे क्या एकदम
quite low.
Yeah, there was no way he could have gotten 2 hands to it. Yeah, you were saying
so the story behind that was their default figure, 69 meters.
कोई ठरकी था वहाँ पे.
Graphics का वो default था. So basically, whenever they were unable to calculate the distance, 69.
बस.
So
Cave's getting angry.
What did he say?
Ben Stokes.
Oh.
अभी मार्क स्टोक्स को बुलाता हूँ, रुक. यही बोला.
Much.
Is Jeet aware of the down under phrase? Jeet, who do you fancy to win today? Okay, let's skip the down under bit. That's related to me. Who do you fancy to win today?
I'm expecting CSK. I know the toss advantage is something that LSG have got, but I'll still back CSK in their own den. They have a very strong record, and there is a good reason. So I believe they'll pull it off.
Yes. Also, for what it's worth, Vasant, down under is an MNL thing. So apart from the three of us, I don't think, apart from that's me, Nikhil and Avnish, there's no one else even in the office who would know about it. So let it be that way. इतना उसको बड़ा चढ़ा के बोलने वाली चीज है नहीं वैसे. Sheikh Rashid is highly underrated, would have reached the level of Tilak and Saif, not picked by these pensioners. Oh, look at Oh, hilarious.
Oh God.
यार, ढंग का, अबे Stoinis देखो किस बात का मिलता है रे 9 करोड़?
11 by the way.
अच्छा, second था क्या ये? I don't understand the criticism towards scale keeping to have an outside chance to make it to the squad, irrespective of what we think of him. It's absolutely fair to give himself the best chance. Sure, who's said anything about it? It's his call.
What he wants.
Yeah. But what were we discussing? Oh yeah, CSK and this. And yeah, you mentioned CSK have a better chance. Just understand, people, KL is our T20 World Cup keeper. That's why he's keeping. He's got the message from the team management. Cricket, आपका source
I wish you could tell how you heard conversations with Rohit.
पता चला Cricket is Ajit Agarkar in disguise.
Possibly.
Hey Ajit, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Shreyansh says everybody's saying that the impact player favors the side batting, but it also helps the bowlers to use an extra bowler, hence nullified. No. Bhai. And it's not that straightforward. Na, abey yaar. Galat full dal rahe ho yaar. Tum log
He came down the track.
Huh?
He came down the track.
I didn't see him. Okay.
He did a couple of steps.
In that case,
Good
well
shot.
played. Yeah, very well played.
Gaikwad's looking really, really good.
Yeah, proper stuff. This.
Vishnu,
I think Vishnu is asking, भाई मेरे को क्यों
नहीं
आगे
भाई आगे नहीं आया वो.
you watch the full.
अभी दिखाया. I don't know. I
Just a
wouldn't say.
couple of
हाँ, but still that's very well played and still a bit full. I feel he should have still kept it.
Moment's not there anymore.
इसीलिए exactly why he should stick to what he did in the first 2 overs.
I, for one, actually don't think fielding really makes that much of a difference in T20 cricket, but he cannot let balls just go through like and drop sitters. Oh God.
Oh, it was a slow one.
Yeah, but he's. I mean,
I'm still not the length you need to be bowling.
So I believe Matt Henry was with CSK, right? Previously.
Yeah.
CSK.
In 2015.
In the power play.
CSK, and I think it's Punjab as well in between.
17, yes. The 17 Punjab overseas contingent was crazy. Morgan Guptill, Sami, Hashim Amla, Matt Henry, Miller, Maxwell, a very solid contingent. Yeah.
Third man one. That's four.
Yeah. Deep point nahi rakha shayad. Well, King legend Rahul should and will again play inside edge in the World Cup final and we'll lose. Bhai, again, yaar.
By the way, these guys somehow got a lot of momentum now.
Somehow,
meaning they haven't looked clean, but in the sense
Mitchell hasn't. Gaikwad's looked really good.
Obviously been outstanding as a team.
True. Lol, who said anything about it? क्या अक्षय भाई? Everyone has a problem with KL keeping. वो कुछ भी करे उसको hate ही मिलती है. हाँ क्या? फिर तो सभी भाई मेरे को नहीं पता था और भाई हर चीज में अगर गाली देखो. It's all about कि बस अगर hate करना है तो hate करोगे. नहीं.
Surely not. If not KL would throw the gloves and he'd like, guys, we are done here.
बस. Likes of Sheikh Rashid should look at new teams. We saw Nehal and other youngsters going well. Hi, बोल ऐसे रहो वसंत कैसे Sheikh Rashid चुन रहा है वहाँ पे बैठ के. हाँ.
Sheikh Rashid also finds a lot of trouble in getting into his domestic side as well. He's not an automatic starter every time.
And also I feel he's more an anchor type player. I don't think वो gears उसने I don't know अगर develop किया है तो जितना देखा beautiful technique. Would love to watch him, would pay to watch him, but again,
he's a good player.
Yeah,
I do agree.
So that way, yeah, but I don't know about his gears. That's my only concern. If he's managed to sort of, I'm not saying पूरा gears मतलब सब ready होना चाहिए, but कम से कम थोड़ा बहुत अगर तुम 120 से 130, 140 तक लेके जा रहे हो तो then yeah, sure, you can.
Just the thing, it's a great batting wicket.
So far,
better than the game against KKR. Looks more like the game against RCB and Gujarat so far. At least. Those balls coming on nicely. There was a little bit of movement, good bounce as well. It hasn't held up again. Post power play will know a lot.
A bit more, yeah. And
coming to action.
Vishnu, yaar, it's not a
damp as well.
Oh yeah.
It's not that typical dry surface that you get over here.
I mean, the Rahul catch is what kind of like because the speed at which it went off. Because Rahane just played a drive. It was not like he went for an expansive.
Bhai, yaar, दो नहीं है उसमें.
Henry did a good job there, more than the fielder. So it wasn't like, it was more just like a prod on the offside, right? So it wasn't like an expansive drive from that perspective and the speed at which it went to the keeper.
देखते हैं. Krunal for the last over of the power play?
I'll go for Krunal, yeah. Definitely.
And Vishnu has anyway been really bad.
Vishnu ने तो गाली खा लिया. उसको ही दिया ना?
क्या उसको गाली दिया? हाँ, बॉल पता
नहीं गाली.
हाँ, गाली दिया. हाँ, I thought मतलब ये ओवर का देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है. 5 overs done, 48 for 1. A very good power play to be honest. It could have very easily been 48 for 2 at the very least.
48 wouldn't have come.
Yeah, at the very least 48 for 2.
Seen Jadeja in.
That would have also been interesting to see again. Because I didn't catch the last game. How was Jadeja, by the way?
He played a good innings. Probably played the best innings he's played in a long time.
Oh, come on.
Yes, time to make some amends, brother.
A lot. I have a question. What if we lose this year's T20 World Cup as well? Would Rohit captain in the Champions Trophy? Or is it time to bid adieu?
irrespective of result, I don't think Rohit should continue as white ball captain.
He shouldn't, yeah.
उसको तो कायदे से वर्ल्ड कप में ही नहीं होना चाहिए. I know he's done well in the IPL, but even then.
It's time to look ahead now.
Yeah.
It's time. I mean, 2027 time to build for 2027.
भाई वो तो लेकिन बोल दिया ना कि 27 भी मेरे को खेलना है, मेरे को वर्ल्ड कप जीतना है.
Openly said.
He said
that it's my, oh god, poor star. He got away with that. No, he said that again. World Cup, the ODI World Cup is everything for me. But realistically, he'll know, bro. 41 he'll be. How will he play? 41. Oh.
आपको ये have you heard of this thing called ego?
Fair enough. No, I was just thinking like you've got Shubman Gill and Yashasvi Jaiswal. At least.
Ego trumps all.
As of now, at least.
No. And also, have you heard of this person named Ambani? He's supposedly influential.
He's washed. Rohit. Anyway, Rohit's going to captain another team next year. So, catch.
Yes!
Really good catch, Hooda.
And Mitchell,
he didn't hit it again because it's very clear that he didn't properly.
10 ball खेला Mitchell. 10 के 10. Control percentage 0 होना चाहिए इसका.
And that's why I said
and so many of the shots he played was actually again trying to hit square leg.
Exactly.
Inside half of his bat.
भाई जो लेग साइड पे खेला गुड कैच, जो लेग साइड में खेला इनसाइड हाफ, जो ऑफ साइड में खेला आउटसाइड हाफ, नथिंग वाज मिडल.
That's a really good catch by Deepak Hooda.
चलो यश ठाकुर actually manages to make amends.
I mean, he does really well with the ball. So to be fair, I'm not surprised that he's done it. And John T is happy for once.
But CSK also have Nishant Sindhu and Hunger Gaker. कहाँ छुपा के रखे हो थला? I mean, Nishant Sindhu definitely a name we also spoken about. Sheikh Rashid also, some of you mentioned. Nishant Sindhu, just that, again, like with CSK, we also know they tend to not, introduce newcomers into their system so easily. It takes time. पिछले 10-12 सालों में there are hardly names you can think of youngsters who were brought in. Like Gaikwad is one of those rare names that actually crept in and managed to stay back. And now he's been made skipper. So it's not that easy. Let's hope Nishant Sindhu gets...
Yeah, that's why this was the best game I felt. That if you are getting rid of Rachin Ravindra, it opens up...
Like for like he's in some sense, Nishant Sindhu.
Exactly.
He won't drop Rahane, man. Rahane's actually done well for them. You can't drop him.
No.
Done well is a bit of a stretch. This season.
Previous season.
And
it's not like he's...
And I'm talking about now.
He's not had a big knock. He's still got a few starts.
He's gotten 5 starts, but only 2 of them valuable. Baki sab have been like 35 of 30, 27 of 22, 12 of 16.
No, and not only is the form an issue for me, I'm talking about even his injury concern right now. He's not 100% fit. Plus, Nishant Sindhu gives you that additional left arm spin option, which you don't have with Ravindra missing out.
Can Yash Thakur bowl a slower ball and probably just get him caught in mid-off?
Was that an attempted leg cutter? No, but pace to theek
he doesn't bowl the leg cutter often. He's more the
off 140 tha, but the way he released it.
Jadeja, I was just thinking, plays with hard hands, especially at the start of his innings, potentially caught an extra cover or long.
No, but hard hands could also mean slip bhi rakh sakta ho, even he could come, and that's why they've kept
they are discussing. I'm not sure if.
And that's why the short third is also fairly sort of straight,
really
not fine. You can call it fine, not square. So इंडिया में जब तक सीनियर्स रहेंगे वो खुद ही डिसाइड करेंगे, कोई खुद से रिटायरमेंट नहीं लेगा. एग्जैक्टली. एज हुआ क्या? ओह बॉल यार, कट हिम इन हाफ.
वाओ,
nicely done.
Oh, Rahul's confident.
Hear something.
But if Rahul,
भाई राहुल अगर तेरे को भाई,
I mean, because he's very defensive. Kind of understandably at times, but he's
a very risk-averse
it's probably
player.
worth taking it,
I mean, he was cut in half. Baki pata nahi yaar. Good catch. I was coming at him.
Top catch. They've taken 2 really good ones and dropped.
Great job, man. Justin Langer. With Deepak Hooda.
Technique उसी ने सिखाया होगा. Western Australian.
Road से बता. S.
Oh, bowling.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Near your chest or above the chest, S. Fingers pointing upwards.
So my perspective, talking again, Rohit, captain, all that. Irrespective of result, I think it's time for a new captain. 25 Champions Trophy. I'm talking about ODIs, by the way. 25 Champions, because I expect India to have 2 different captains.
ODI T20.
Yeah. I don't think there's any one player who's going to play both.
Who's going to captain both?
Who is a sure starter in both?
Bumrah. If fit.
If fit. But I think Bumrah is the next test captain, so I don't think...
Test to bhai mat hi karo.
Oh, that's a good...
Shabash, good over, yaar.
He made a little bit of amends, you can say.
Yeah. For sure. Just 1 run in the final over was the power play, which is traditionally considered to be the most expensive over, barring the 20th over, because teams
Of
tend to
course,
sort of
tend to
go
attack, yeah.
after bowlers. That's fair. The 2026 T20 World Cup is in India, so expect senior players to ride on this deserve the last goodbye wala hype and play another World Cup.
Man.
Yeah. But anyway,
I
World
hope
Cup,
not.
yeah, एक तो भाई World Cup की बातें करेंगे जब World Cup पास में आए, because कल काफी बात कर लिया, अभी हो गया पूछे. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure अजीत अगर करनी भी इतना discuss इतना सोचा नहीं है, हम पूरा permutation
Especially during the rain break, we spoke about
Exactly,
all
enough.
permutations and combinations.
अभिषेक शर्मा तक को हम वीजा बोर्डिंग पास सब दे के पहुंचा के वापस भी लेके आ गए, तो ठीक है. जडेजा को भेज दिया. WTF? Are they pitching Jadeja for T20 World Cup? He's lost the game 57-40 last time.
Boss. Jadeja can, 7 games there. He can score 7 more ducks, go for none for 60 in the next 7
But wait,
games. He's
agree
starting
with
first
this.
game.
Agree with this.
Not
He
bad.
lost the game last time with his 57 of 40.
No, I wouldn't say so. He played a really good knock for the role that he was given.
And you have to remember that wickets really.
And secondly, you can't send in Moeen Ali at the same time.
Do you think they should have sent in Dube instead of Jadeja now? Because power play के बाद spin ही आने वाला था.
Again, you don't want to lose that trump card you have, right?
But don't you think Jadeja definitely will take some time? He is not someone who can slash from the get-go.
Possibly, but I was thinking they've done that. So it was either Moeen or Jadeja is my thing. And it was probably they want to use Dube post the 8th, basically 8 to 16. And the other thing is Bishnoi bowling is second.
भाई क्या run up लंबा और कर दिया क्या?
I have watched Bishnoi 3-4 times in the last 1 year, man. That guy's run up is longer than Mohsin.
No,
Yeah, longer than Ravi Bopara.
He's got a medium pacer's run up.
अबे ये इतना भाग के तो अगर
He got away with it.
oh wow,
What an
just
effort.
one run, wow, that's well done, man.
So Bishnoi is bowling is second, and he's one of those guys you can bowl to Dube because he gets the ball away, right? So if Dube walks in anytime soon, in the next couple of overs, 3 overs, you still got 4 of Krunal.
No, but
You can use Stoinis, of course, and this thing, Krunal is one of your 5 frontline bowlers, right? So I expect Krunal to come on from the other end anyway.
Oh, good ball. The 2023 World Cup was their deserves last goodbye wala. Seen fair. Yeah, दिखा. अभी आएगा. क्यों नहीं आ रहा? एक तो I look so weird trying to do the thumbs up, यार.
Today or this thing.
Not white, no.
I'm saying today.
Oh, yeah.
You're a classic Tamil professor.
Oh, Tamil professor. Enough. Rishabh Pant is destined to be an all-format captain for India. Test ODIs might suit him as captain, but T20s में तो उसका spot ही permanent नहीं है भाई. Sure, fair shout. But abhi strict embargo on World Cup charter for the rest of the watch-along until we decide to lift it.
Fair enough. Which we could anytime.
ये democracy नहीं है भाई. अपन dictatorship. अबे यार तू जडेजा से अगर
out here.
No. Oh, it was very straight. And if I'm not wrong, Matt Henry was very square as well. काफी उसको wide किया था.
No, because I thought so because the full toss the previous time, right? He managed to cover it. So I thought maybe in with a shout. But again,
गुस्सा तो है राहुल को यार. ये भी बहुत full डाला था.
Too many things. I don't understand. Keep it simple. Jadeja's not going to come down the track and hit you for sixes like Dube here. He needs to just keep it simple.
Connect भी नहीं किया था भाई.
Bowling कर रहा है.
Bowling गंदा.
पूरा season.
He's playing himself out of the World Cup, man. Which is a shame.
Oh, better. चलो कोई नहीं, फिर भी 7 ही रन. 14 पहले ओवर से 7 इसमें.
Spin का strike rate 98.
A premier all-rounder.
All-rounder, yeah.
Jadeja, the middle overs anchor, is back again. He can show more runs. It doesn't matter whether it is at a lesser strike rate to get the nod ahead of Avkshay.
As I said, doesn't matter. He's going for the World Cup. He's starting game 1. Akshay Patel is not going to be there in the 15.
Oh, not in the 15. Hey, no, yaar.
Pick Jadeja and Akshay together. They've never done that, and they won't do it.
Akshay again.
I can understand why also, because kind of like it's very rare to see them play together. It's unlikely. So, and if you play them together again, a lot of issues with regards to how can you use both of them together. Most teams have left-hand bats.
Most teams have left-hand bats.
So Stoinis is as the fifth.
No, they could have gone to Krunal right now, yaar.
Scared of Jadeja.
Come on, yaar. Abhi strike rate dikha, yaar.
Will come from the other end now. Because Bishnoi is bowled 2 also.
तो दे तो क्यों वो क्या डेथ बॉलर्स थोड़ी
Maybe
है.
a bigger side. These guys have to show us something, bro. Start showing nothing to us.
No, but even then, irrespective, like why Stoinis ahead of Krunal? अभी अगर पहला बॉल विकेट लेके मेरा मुंह
He did it. That day he got Dube out first ball.
Oh, अबे यार!
ये कौन है?
Quinton de Kock.
Quinton de Kock.
So you can't say anything to him. Run faster, bro.
मैं बोल सकता है ना भाई. आ इधर.
तू जा इधर.
It's asking de Kock to move faster.
But we were talking about something. Oh yeah, why not Krunal right now?
I'd like to see ground dimensions.
Irrespective, Baba. मतलब let's assume equal है on both sides. Worst case.
Sure.
No. But to be fair, this again surface is a little sticky, like we said. I mean, there is clearly a lot of moisture. It's probably a good pitch for Stoinis. And I'll tell you what, even Daz Mitchell might roll his arm over here.
वो मेरे को if like when we were having the Ravindra chat, I actually wanted to add that as well. Ki his bowling could potentially come in
It
later.
will, because it's that kind of a surface, right? That is going to suit all these hard lane bowlers who are slightly slower.
Dibbly dobbly, huh?
Yeah, dibbly dobbly. You can bowl those
Yeah,
cutters,
cutters.
get that lift.
There's bounce. There's just that sticky bounce.
Sticky bounce. Yeah, it's a sticky surface is what.
Because
Sticky
even the Jadeja, those 3 or 4 balls which he missed of Yash Thakur, it all went past and carried very well to the keeper.
There have been some really iconic opening pairs for CSK from the beginning of IPL, which have been your guys' favorites to watch. Interesting question. Just a second.
Got away with it.
All right. Producer Saab, just help us out. It says our battery is low here before it switches off. But let's start with Anirudh. Iconic opening pairs.
So I'm just thinking of names. So Vijay Hussey is one.
Yeah.
Duplessis Ruturaj is the other. I mean, one of the interesting one was obviously Dwayne Smith and Brendan McCullum.
Yeah.
And the other one's obviously Ruturaj and Conway. So we've probably got 4 major.
Hayden, Vijay, the OG. Abbe yaar.
He got away with the previous ball and he's ended up with the same thing now.
Yes, now it's fine. Thank you so much, producer Saab.
No, I mean, Hayden Vijay, not just looking at time they play, they didn't play too much together.
9 and 10, right?
Vijay didn't play too much of 9. Not wrong.
Yeah, Vijay or Parthiv was there.
Yeah, I don't think he played too much of 9.
Fair.
Hussey Vijay only played from 11 to
11 to 13, yeah, exactly. 14, 15 was all about Baz and Mr. Dwayne Smith.
So, yeah, I mean...
18 mein, who was it?
No. Faf and Watson. Oh, yeah, Watson's a shout. No, down leg.
Height laga mere ko.
मुझे भी height लगा.
Height ही था. By height है. Bounce
down
है
leg,
surface.
Everything, all.
Yeah, too high. Exactly, too high.
Stoinis will convince him.
अबे मसाला है मेरे पास. एक फोड़ूं क्या? ले review. हाँ भाई ले लेता हूँ चलो.
He's convinced him not out to Stoinis, man. You've thrown a review down.
कितना scam करेगा सबको?
Akshay bhai, hypothetically, somehow we win the rest of the games. Is there the slightest of chances to qualify? I know you would be perplexed to hear that, but gotta ask for my inner satisfaction.
So I'm assuming V is
RCB. So let me just kill your inner satisfaction there, Adyan. I know I don't want to be rude. I know you're also a fellow RCB fan. There's absolutely no chance in hell that we're making the playoffs this time around. It's all right. At least it gives us time to experiment and figure our squad out for the mega auction, our retentions and all of that. All's not lost.
He's on his toes and it's hit the type.
वही यार
की चीज
नहीं है.
Stoinis.
वो गया मतलब देख भी नहीं रहा है ये बस. और this is history of escaping Rahul's wrath. He does not even want to look Rahul. हाँ तो आ यहाँ पे तू इधर जा पे पानी ला ये कर वो कर. But okay, so you're going with whom?
Probably aesthetics wise, Hussey and Vijay, but I loved watching Ruturaj and Faf as well together.
भाई height ही था यार. और like
it was both.
Close भी नहीं है, clip भी नहीं हो रहा है.
कभी नहीं होने वाला था. काफी टट्टी review. Due with Chepauk later, CSK need 180 to compete.
Yeah, looks like they'll be due 100%.
They will be.
भाई already इतना पसीना ये सब हो रहा है तो let's see. But yeah, what about you, Jeet?
I love aggressive openers and aggressive opening pairs in T20 cricket, so it's a no-brainer for me. Dwayne Smith and Brendan McCullum.
मैं भी वही लेने वाला.
A short period, but it was fun.
ठीक है. McCullum Smith, you've gone with Vijay Hussey.
No, I went with Ruturaj.
Ruturaj and Faf. So I'll actually stick to Vijay and Hayden because that's what sort of well and truly introduced me to CSK. And, Vijay doing this. And Hayden with the mongoose bat.
Oh,
That's sort of when CSK also became my second favorite team because my sister was a huge CSK fan. तो उनके चक्कर में और ये सब देख के मेरे को लगा हाँ ठीक है इनको तो सपोर्ट कर ही सकते हैं तो so I'll stick with Hayden and Vijay.
Interesting comment there.
Short brief stint, but nonetheless. Without GG in the LSG dugout, the team is functioning even better, I feel. Langer is doing his work well. One thing I like about LSG is using fast bowlers. They make it exciting. But you can't attribute that to Langer, right? The fast bowling unit. All of them came through during Gambhir's stint. Yash Thakur, Mohsin Khan, Avish Khan, Mayank Yadav.
क्या हो गया भाई?
Rahul's piss for everything.
टाइम आउट मैंने बोला टाइम आउट चाहिए मतलब चाहिए मांगता है मेरे को टाइम आउट बस भैया आपने बोला होगा लेकिन हमने देखा नहीं तो अब चुपचाप बॉल डालो लाइव स्ट्रीम पे स्पूफ्स भी मिलता है guys. You get everything that you asked for and much more, so please make sure hitting the like button if you haven't already.
Right now, I think.
ये क्या सारा वेटर के जैसे क्या तू खाना ला रहा है राहुल भाई ये लो आपके लिए सैंडविच अबे यार Goenka, the owner, is less talked about. That's actually a good point. To be honest, Goenka, even with RPSG, actually came up with a decent squad.
Hollanders in the first year, don't get it wrong.
Performance-wise, yeah. Squad-wise,
squad was very bad also. Completely.
I wouldn't say bad.
All, boss, they had six openers in the top five.
High, but it's not like they made radical changes in the second season. Ashwin wasn't available for them.
They made
Peterson, Ashwin, both of them.
Changes. They made three big changes. I mean, not big in the sense like worked out for them. They got Washi in for Ash. They got Tripathi in the top order, and they got Ben Stokes.
Ben Stokes' biggest change. Tripathi came in because Peterson backed out.
Duplessis also didn't play that season.
Yeah, Duplessis didn't play injured. Peterson backed out.
This pitch is clearly sticky, yeah.
And there's one more thing. Usman Khwaja came in. To be honest, he also didn't do too badly that season. Mayank Agarwal, Usman Khwaja opened, na?
Mayank did play too many games.
Because Rahul Tripathi got the nod then. Oh, there was Rajat Bhatia as well. Yeah. I wish he played for India. But Goenka, the owner, sure, you can. And
I mean, they nailed the 22 option. They were.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And in all fairness, it takes balls to sack Dhoni, the skipper, bro. Balls. Like balls of steel, literally.
And nearly worked out.
And why are we seeing Dhoni ka pehla IPL match acha aaj ke din? How can Dhoni's pehla?
First 6. And first game had Chepauk apparently.
Okay. Like Avni said, hilao tala hai, bas ye wahi chalta hai.
But even to be fair, I mean, Gautam Gambhir had done a decent job with LSG.
Yeah. Exactly.
So it's too early to judge Justin Langer. I mean, वो बंदा मतलब Deepak Hooda को stand सिखा रहा है.
Padikkal को
how to check sixes.
Because clearly Padikkal 20 साल से क्रिकेट खेलते हैं उसको नहीं पता था कि स्ट्रेट छक्का बहुत स्लो भी था. कोई नहीं. I think Moeen Ali played at number 3 for CSK in one season. Why have they not tried it this season? That was way back in 21. And he did do well for them. But Abhi bhai, it's not the same Moeen Ali. It's not the same Shivam Dube. It's not the same squad. So, yeah.
And he isn't playing so
Badrinath is doing Hindi commentary. Interesting. Catch?
वो थोड़ा बॉल जैसा स्टिकी होता है ना तो इसीलिए थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है. Very bad impression. Oh, Conway. अभी आएगा अपने को. देख सीएसके कितना बड़ा टीम है. कॉनवे को बुला लिया न्यूजीलैंड से भाई. बिजनेस क्लास में बुलाया था. 1 लाख खर्चा करके उसको मतलब सैमन लॉबस्टर ये सब खिला के लाया था. कोई करता है ये सब? कोई करता है? लगता है ये मैच भी सीएसके फैंस को ये देखकर खुश होना पड़ेगा कि केएल राहुल ने तला से हाथ मिलाते वक्त अपना कैप उतारा था कि नहीं. I saw this and I was like, oh, what? Like, oh man.
Pronounced bowling well.
But good knock by the way.
There was an image that came out today, just an image where MSD was not wearing a cap and KL was. So there's like
Kala for a reason. But good over from Krunal and a good knock from Gaikwad.
He wanted.
Yeah. A good knock. Another 50 for Rutraj Gaikwad. 17th in all IPL. Well played, well paced. Again, started off aggressively. Has slowed down a bit, but also had to do with the surface and the kind of options that came against him. Sivi says Pandya has already been put in the World Cup promo for India. Bumrah was not there, by the way. With all the talk about wicketkeeper being their biggest worry, about WK the biggest worry is Pandya's form. What does that mean about? With all the talk about the biggest worry being Pandya's form, क्या हो गया है इसको? Let's just put it that way. जीत भाई, क्या हो गया पंड्या को?
थोड़ा कुछ इंजरी कंसर्न में भी होगा. I mean, Simon Dew had openly said कि भाई कुछ तो इसको है injury concerns, which is why he's not bowling. He's kind of hiding it. अब at the end of the day, we don't know. मतलब ठीक है, DY Patil is where he made a return, right? DY Patil T20.
Oh, हाँ, yeah. Number 11 पे batting. He started off. That's how he started off.
So actually, I do agree. Pandya का भी form एक concern है because you look at him as your pace all rounder and he's not doing good job neither with the bat nor with the ball right now. But देखते हैं, time है. Let's see how it goes.
Field पे भी कुछ खास किया नहीं है वैसे. कल मिस फील्ड भी
नहीं किया भाई. Leadership भी कितना खराब रहा है. Luckily, Rohit is a skipper, so.
Lango is doing what the best Sangakkara impression just now. They showed it for a couple of seconds.
क्या ऐसे?
You just talking.
I guess.
Because Rahul was speaking, but then Lango was with his hands like this. He was like,
Come on, Sangakkara.
I'm yet to see Sangakkara speak during the strategic timeout. That will be interesting to see. Meanwhile, let's get a few more comments and let's see what our viewers have to say in terms of how the match is headed.
Have you ever seen Sangakkara in the auction? It's as if he is
शांत ना एकदम वही हाँ वो हो भी सकता है. Fireworks Hunter, interesting name. Why Mumbai Indians Tim David behave like captain, although he's playing in place of Kieron Pollard? He might want to be a leader like Pollard. What is it, bro?
He's the vice captain, which is why officially. So मतलब ज़्यादा बकान कर रहा है. कुछ है नहीं ऐसा.
officially.
एक तो what's the point of officially announcing a vice captain in IPL? Like who cares?
Lucknow did it, to be fair.
Why? Who cares? Again, this one क्या अपना भाई पहले वो सीधी सी कैच पकड़ ले, बाद में वाइस कैप्टनसी बकवास बंडल जो करना है
कर. वो ऐसा एक्सपोज होने वाला बंदा
हो चुका. और कितना होगा?
और होगा. मैंने उसको यार काउंटी T20 ब्लास्ट में देखा. उसके फील्डिंग डिबैकल्स में देखे मिड ऑन पे.
हाँ भाई जीत. और कोई justification है? और Jadeja today he is not a number 4. Neither was he captain material. The only decision I don't agree with Dhoni, Jadeja is no captain and he's no number 4.
So even I agree. He's not a number 4. Neither was he a captaincy material. I agree on both counts. But thing is, last 2 games और आज भी the kind of playing 11 they've got, they have no choice. Like they have to promote Jadeja.
But
you can't send in Moin यार. एक तो completely woefully out of form है. It's a tad too early for Shivam Dube also to walk in. So
no, but I feel आज wicket जब गिरा ना 5.2 पे
आज ठीक है.
Spin ही था. I feel they know they could have tried Dube.
They could have. आज का ठीक है, but in the previous game
you don't want to lose him. If you lose him, then it feels like there's no hitting up.
There is no hitter. That
Sameer Rizvi.
But Rizvi, Jadeja, Dhoni after that. That's it. So it feels like
Deepak Chahar.
Okay.
I mean
he probably batted like 4 times in 4 years.
Out होता है.
He's batted like 4 times.
Because he's played only like 6 times in the last 4 years. So what do you expect? The biggest joke is Gill, front and center in the India-Pakistan promo. I can assure Agarkar will rock you guys.
Rock us? Or do you mean rock, you guys? Short.
Let us see. This is either a horrible batting performance by the rest of the CSK batters or Gaikwad is playing a blinder. Was playing a blinder. उसको भी time हो गया अभी play के बाद उसने भी मारा नहीं है. So the surface isn't as easy as it looks. He was at 37 of 16 or 17 or something on those lines. तो भाई साहब ने भी time लिया तो होता है.
Combination of both, I agree. CSK batters haven't batted so well barring Gaikwad. Plus the pitch is not as flat as you would think. The conditions are quite muggy, by the way.
Shot.
What a lovely shot.
Sorry, who's the bowler?
Yash Thakur. Slow ball bouncer attempted.
Not telegraphed well.
Yeah. Devansh Raj. Again, seems like a new name. Hello, Devansh. Make sure you hit the like button and also subscribe to us if you haven't already. Dube, Rinko, Rashutosh. Best finisher. Why Dube to finisher?
The finisher in here, so that's ruled out.
Yeah.
Still got to go Rinko, man. Not still. 100% Rinko. For a longer
Ashutosh अच्छा खेला but Rinko ने भाई मतलब कर दिया अभी इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे भी कर दिया.
This season में I would say Asutosh, but based on the performance, otherwise Rinko, yeah.
Oh, shot!
He's playing like $1 million.
The ease with which they're being able to slide, I feel कि भाई मतलब
Dew is there.
Yeah, है तो सही. Today, one of my friends who's an RCB fan asked me if Virat will become Harry Kane of RCB. He's a Spurs fan, by the way. वो समझ गया भाई, Harry Kane reference है, अभी Spurs fan नहीं होना.
So Kane moved to Bayern
Right.
and somehow managed to contrive to lose the league there. So maybe that's a sign that Virat should just stick with RCB and just.
और RCB, you know, goalie goes to CSK and उनका तला जो खत्म. Just kidding, guys. Just jokes. Optimism भी छीन लो मुझसे भाई. Rohit shouldn't be the captain at least in 2025. There's no justification.
Why Yash?
Okay.
Why Yash Thakur wanting him to hit? He wanted the point fielder to hit a run out, but he's bloody blocking the ball. You need to give space.
And one more interesting thing: Ruturaj's 50 runs out of the 58 have come on the offside.
Ooh, they showed kya abhi?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So when he was on 37, I just checked it. At that time, also 38 had come on the offside.
Wow.
So it's been a very offside dominant.
I mean, they
bowling.
They're hoping to obviously get him edged starting man, and now.
But abhi bhi itna
he's played it very late as well against the Pacers. Back foot, but
Jadeja is probably going to take a risk here. Not quite.
Yeah, bhaiya. 2.
Big ground, man. Bigger than usual, so you can see a bunch of twos for sure.
Yeah, of course.
They were 88 for something in for 3
in 11.
In 11 then.
When
more or less
last game.
Who Chennai?
Yeah. You'd say this is a better batting wicket than Kana. I feel so it is.
It will get better. Right now, it's looking okayish.
Yeah, but
it's not bad.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
Considering that 180 was chased with absolute ease in general, like 180 is not considered enough on decent batting tracks. You'd say they need to close at 200, right?
Do you expect it? Sure.
They want 120 in the next 10. No? They'd want 120 in the next
Ideally, yeah.
We've got 8 wickets in hand, so much batting depth at least on paper.
190 is a bare minimum.
Yeah, at Chepauk, I mean, pre-game, that's what I was thinking. 190 is par. 190 is competitive.
Interesting.
Krunal's back in. I'm sensing a wicket this over, by the way.
Who, Jadeja or Gaikwad?
Could be either. Because they need to just push it a little bit.
Thoda dodge se yaar, last over 11 run aa chuka. They'll need to build a bit of pressure.
No, it's just the general feeling that they need to push now. You've got Dube sitting in, right?
Jadeja will be the one pushing.
Jadeja, definitely.
Yeah, not Gaikwad. Because Gaikwad himself has confessed he's here to play 20 overs.
He has even the games they won at the start of the season, he's like, I want one of the top 3 to bat at
exactly.
least
So that's
the majority of the overs.
Yeah. Like, भाई 4 ओवर हो गया स्पिन का, कब जाने दे रहे हो मुझे?
खत्म ना हो जाए.
भाई जाके देखा ना कितने और बच्चे स्पिन के. क्या बात कर रहा है? उधर बिश्नोर का 2 बच्चा है.
ये बदोनी तू करेगा.
अरे बदोनी को जाके बोलना कि करना प्लीज.
Is it pace, bro? Let's not.
हाँ.
That'd be.
But spin
max pace as well.
हाँ, but he would prefer spin, not to begin with. Given a choice, he'd prefer spin.
Preference is different. Nice batting from Jadeja. In fact, you know what? Lucknow would probably not want to take a wicket right now.
Let's see. आ गए हमारे हिंदी professor, by the way. Gaikwad and Gill status in both the teams is similar to, is similar in general. Okay, it's quite similar. They both are responsible for putting majority of runs for their team. Yeah. So let's go to the next comment as well, producers. अबे यार तू टट्टी डालेगा.
Punished.
Too early to comment, but Daryl Mitchell has he even been worth the 14 crore price tag? He was never worth 14 crores. This is something auction watchalong में भी मैंने बोला था. 3 से 4 करोड़ का माल है. वो अभी ऐसा ज्यादा देंगे तो हम क्या बोले?
Recency bias थोड़ा
वही
है issue.
But I still rate him as a top class cricketer.
Not in T20s यार. T20s में क्या किया?
He was really good in this as well last month. And
no, it's just the thing. Yeah, it hasn't, like, sometimes it happens. You have a couple of bad starts in the tournament, and then over a period of time,
but again
builds up, right? So, I mean, if he plays, I think 3 or 4 more games at number 3, he'll deliver for them. Is my feeling.
For me,
but 14 crore देने के बाद अगर तुझे 12
6-7 crore player based on form and the kind of a year that he has had before the auction.
I would still say 4 because blast मैंने उतना देखा नहीं and ऊपर से blast का मैं उतना rate भी नहीं करूँगा. Yeah,
that's true.
And New Zealand T20s में जो किया उसने, he is one of those quintessential ODI players. He's not someone who can attack from the get-go. Uska, like the way he, at least this is more of look and feel. Numbers also back me up in the sense that uske T20 numbers aren't the greatest. CSK, basically CSK are one of those firm believers in ki boss who can adopt that CSK philosophy. वो team में कैसा रहेगा ये सब वो सब. He seems to be one of those players who fit the bill in terms of that, which is why they were ready to pay all of that. I wonder SRH अगर इसको ले लेती, because SRH were the losing bidders. Oh, SRH bid, then Punjab. Sorry, it was Punjab. Oh, Punjab actually not too bad. Sorry, not SRH. It was Punjab.
No, I'm just thinking. So for New Zealand as well, he'll probably bat at 4, right? You've got Conway and Finale, and I think will
And Phillips niche at 5.
So and then Williamson will play at 3. Ravindra, I don't think will start.
Nah. Oh,
Mosi for his
interesting.
third. That's a 4 though.
Okay.
Oh, Badoni, for once good fielding, brother.
भाई Stoinis तो इनको मौसी नियाश मैट हेनरी 12 देने वाले, तो स्टॉइनिस कृणाल और बिश्नोई से 8 निकलवाने, 5 हो गए.
5.
Yeah.
They'll back Bishnoi against Dube. Risk है लेकिन
रिस्क है तो रिस्क है.
and Stoinis will also come on. You got him out also, you think he'll come on.
Maybe they might.
Oh, Mosin's only bowled 1. I was thinking he bowled 2.
नहीं एक वो मार खा लिया इसीलिए. Do you think it's wrong when people write the man, the myth, the legend when a player comes out to bat? It never happened for anyone else. Isn't it partiality?
Who's it for though?
I'm assuming it's for MSD.
I mean, it's been used for many players.
Yeah, and
Again, playing it
4.
late.
Oh wow, man.
2 होगा ना?
He's nailing it.
नहीं sweeper cover दिया बस. The
Wow.
point थोड़ा backward point type था.
Oh.
Yeah, don't read too much into all of this यार. होता है क्या फर्क पड़ता है? To be honest, I don't think even the players themselves care about anything.
को तो कुछ नहीं पड़ी है.
भाई इन सब चीजों के बारे में तो बिल्कुल नहीं. Who is the best, most expensive player in the auction? Who's justified their price tag in the history of IPL according to you guys? There's one clear winner. Recency bias से तो Cummins लग रहा है अभी. I have a weak memory. There's one clear winner, one outright winner, to be honest. The only time the most expensive player in the auction, or one of the the most expensive player in the auction went on to win the MVP. Only one player.
Ben Stokes.
Yeah. So that's it. So it's Ben Stokes 2017. So there's no one even remotely close. Maybe if you want to, for the sake of it, say.
Oh man, he got 2 for that.
Yeah. If you want to say for the sake of it, Yuvraj Singh didn't do too badly for RCB.
Outstanding, no?
Most expensive player of the season कब था?
Last year. Okay, that was Sam, all those guys.
Fucking hell.
क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग? Top 5 moments. हाँ.
Shore meter 130 decibel. Moment धोनी की ground पर entry. Second धोनी का 6. Third धोनी की ground पर entry. Fourth धोनी की ground पर entry. भाई क्यों दिखा रहे हो यार ये सब? Wow, well done. Sorry, just for reference, Star Sports हिंदी पे आ रहा, जो भी देखना है वो.
नहीं देखो मत. Basically वो भी बोल
हाँ वो
देते
भी है, मत देखो, actually better है.
So you were saying something? पूरन तो नहीं था. 2022 most expensive player ईशान किशन था ना 15. तो yeah. 21 Jameson, no. 21 was Morris actually, no. 20 में was it Morris again? Was it
Maxwell?
Cummins? No, not Maxwell.
There's Cummins, I think.
Cummins KKR. Okay, no. 19 was Hetty? No. Oh, Hetty potentially?
No.
Chakravarti went for 8.4, I know. Hetty went for lesser than him.
No, and Hetmeyer went. He went to RCB.
Yeah.
No, he was 4. So
Yeah. Fords में था. He and Puran both were there and thereabouts. Chakravarti went for 8.4.
I think it was probably him.
Unadkat went for 8s again, in 8s.
Yeah, he went from 11, 9, 8.
Yeah. 11, 8 and then 3. So Unadkat again bad, either which ways. 18 में most expensive player Rahul.
Unadkat. Oh, in the
Rahul 11. 18 mega auction. Rahul went for 11. Unadkat also went for 11.5. So yeah. Stokes also went for big money then, big bucks.
He wasn't part of the mega auction 29. Oh, he was.
He was, na 11.
10
Oh no, Ben Stokes went for big money. He was a part of, yeah.
This guy was there, no? He was Manish Pandey as well for 11.
11, yeah. SRH bid, were the losing bidders for KL Rahul. They were like Manish Pandey, the next best Karnataka player. At least in their heads. तब भी नहीं 17 में it was Stokes of course.
Finally.
Yeah boy.
Well played, Ravindra Jadeja. 16 of 19.
Nicely done.
Following India's other finisher who beautifully came and played 10 of 10.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking good for India.
Nicely done. 16 it was Shane Watson. For what it was, Shane Watson didn't do too badly, but nothing close to Ben Stokes, of course. 15 तो भाई DK काफी टट्टी.
Watson and RCB associated only with one thing, so
yeah.
Good bowling from most.
Yeah. क्या shot था यार.
This reminded me of a certain dismissal. I'm not going to get that.
All right. Why? Any reason you wouldn't go to that?
19th November.
Oh, Sky.
because especially the way his hand came off, bat,
fair,
right?
fair.
And it bounced off the glove. It's not just like bat is here, hand is here, same thing. I mean, obviously the left. Right
No, got it. Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, 2012 Ravindra Jadeja, not bad. He had a good season. Fifer and all. Yeah.
First game was outstanding.
Yeah.
Against the
Deccan
losing
Chargers,
team.
exactly. Yeah. I remember.
We had the secret bit back then.
Yeah.
We all know.
कुछ तो बोलते ना the tiebreaker. Yeah. Even Pooran justified his price last year. Of course, there are many people who've justified high price tags in general, but we're talking about the most expensive
So
players of that.
for 11.5 was the highest that year, right?
Yeah.
No one else.
No 12s or
Stokes
13s.
also 11, if I'm not wrong.
Some there and thereabouts.
10.5
Rahul, Pandey,
Rahul
and all.
was the best batter that's
Yeah. So Rahul, if he was there, most expensive. 13 में most expensive के लिए there are many candidates. I'm trying to think who was the most expensive. I know Kane Richardson got a lot of money. Ajanta Mendes went for a lot of money. Abhishek Nair went for a lot of money.
Mendes is 12. Maybe I'm wrong though.
13 में.
No, I was thinking Mendes was 12, but
No.
I could be wrong.
Mendes was 13 for sure. Because 12 में Pune Warriors India auction में नहीं आई थी ना. They backed out.
On the last
Yeah.
couple of hours before the auction.
Exactly. So yeah.
What a team, man.
Yeah. Vibe. They were pure vibes. They were there just for the vibes and the parties. Wayne Panel and Rahul Sharma will attest to that.
So
But-
Dube is in. Interesting moment of the game.
But we'll just close this out. 11 में Gambhir was the most expensive player. So Gambhir
2.4 million. Gambhir, Rohit was 2 million.
2.2 na.
Gambhir was 2.4. Rohit was 2. AB was
AB 1.1. AB was nowhere
AB was
close.
1.1.
Saurabh Tiwari was our most
Saurabh
expensive.
Tiwari
1.6.
Two-
And
Chepauk-
Gambhir 2.3.
Hooda
Pathan
also went for good
2.1.
money, right?
500,000. 525.
Raidu also went for good money.
Yeah. So from what I remember, Gambhir 2.3, Pathan 2.1.
2.4 Gambhir.
I feel 2.3, but might be at 2.1. Pathan 2 was Rohit Sharma. Uttapa
Kalis
also
also was one.
one exact one. And Robin Uttapa also got about $2 million. He was also one of the most expensive buys. So was Irfan
Yeah,
Pathan.
Uttapa was 2 million. Who did he go that year? Mumbai?
Pune.
Pune Warriors.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yuvraj also got good money.
So Stoinis is in for
Yeah.
Shivam Dube.
Even Pooran justified, of course. 2010.
Surely he's not going to get him out again, right? Surely not.
You never know. He got him out first ball. Oh wow. Okay, let's see.
Top edge, Rahul Rahul caught it at extra cover basically. He ran
Rahul got it at
He ran all the way.
Okay. 2010 most expensive player, Pollard.
no?
Didn't do too badly again. But no one's beating Ben Stokes, for sure.
And
9 was
9 was
Peterson.
and Flintoff
Flintoff.
together.
Yeah.
8 was
so-
MS.
Oh, interesting. अबे यार हिलाना बंद करो
It's just
भाई.
a start, bro. That day you should ask Avnish about the bus entry. Remember
I know.
that?
I mean, I saw clips of it, of course. And guys, do check the best bits, watch along best bits. We will be putting it out every Monday. A weekly wrap of our reactions, our banter. Last week's watch along best bits, of course, had Avnish being super pissed with Tala's bus entry. For no fault of Tala's, for Star's fault. To be,
Tala's.
yeah. Tala क्या ही करेगा अभी. So yeah, please do check it out. We will also put a promo out later on. क्या दिखा रहे हैं धोनी के 6.
So who's left after this? I got Moeen, Rizvi, Dhoni. I mean Rizvi if he comes in as an impact player.
Deepak Chahar.
Tushar Deshpande.
Yeah, for sure.
Shardul Thakur also.
नहीं है.
I mean, if it's
Impact,
not Rizvi,
though.
if it's not Rizvi, then Thakur. Right?
Last game it was Rizvi, right?
Yeah.
They lost
Semi
wickets.
Rizvi,
Here,
yeah.
they
Out to
probably,
Krunal Pandya.
here, I think next would be Moeen. No matter what, they won't use the impact, I feel. Unless it becomes
Yeah.
4-5 immediately after that.
Has to be more.
And today, Gaikwad. Oh! Late throw क्या यार. You took a lot of time releasing the ball. ऐसा इतना खींच के catapult की तरह throw करने की जरूरत नहीं. Release कर.
That's, man, he's going it
अलग वो भाई.
incredible. Like outside of him, so they've scored 30 runs in less than run ball.
He's on 71 of 40.
Yeah.
So 32 of कितने over 12.2. That's 74 balls. So 34.
Less than run
Wow.
ball.
Yeah. 32 of 34. Wow. And extras भी हैं उसमें. 32 of 33 make that. Oh wow.
Who's the bigger wicket you think right now, Dube or Rudraj?
I would take Gaikwad. Dube will still take some time. I would want him to take time and
No,
consume more
if you could
deliveries.
take a wicket right now, who would you take?
Gaikwad.
Yeah.
Easily Gaikwad. Because Gairs बदलेगा भाई. अभी वही DK ने attempt किया था जो अभी धोनी ने किया against Russell.
6 mistakes.
Oh, this was a shot यार. जो उसने यश ठाकुर को भी वो over देखा मैंने यार. That
Yash
was
Thakur, the boundary he scored the last ball
Yeah.
was too good.
And Yash Thakur, to be honest, that over he went for a few, but he didn't bowl too badly that over.
Yeah,
Even some
this was the only
hits.
poor delivery.
You can say so. Yeah, fair. Can someone explain Jadeja's batting here? What went wrong?
His batting.
Anything else to add to that, Ji?
Nothing. Shit knock.
Oh, bhai.
Hey,
Hey. I
six
thought
only,
more
no?
rare.
6 only.
6, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
बहुत ऊपर गया. Connect, मतलब हल्का top it types, but good shot. मेरे को आउट करेगा. चल दिखाता हूँ तेरे को. चल.
That was a slot ball, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, he tried to take pace off, but it doesn't matter to Dube. Pace, he's rarely going to get beaten by pace
Cross
off.
seam.
And we have talked about those shorter deliveries, change
हाँ,
of pace.
exactly,
outside
वही
the off
करो.
stump
Again,
with a backward point.
I'll reiterate. दुबे को आर्क में तुम किसी भी लेंथ पे डालोगे ना, ये पेस पे
4 overs of Krunal and Stoinis anyway. You'd get good
4 नहीं
2 each.
नहीं, मतलब 2 ही करना है. वो 8 overs का कोटा
combined 4.
हाँ, no.
I'm saying Krunal and Stoinis have bowled 4 together.
हाँ,
so now you've got 2. So will you go to Bishnoi next now? Or would you get a pacer? As in Mohsin's bowled 2, Thakur's bowled 2,
Henry's bowled 3. I wouldn't mind bowling Henry out. And he's the only one with that bit of...
I'd bowl Bishnoi.
Wouldn't mind Bishnoi as well, not a bad shout. If they're going to a pacer, I wouldn't mind Henry being that pacer.
KL will go to Bishnoi though.
Yeah, I don't know if he could have potentially lost trust.
But I think it's worth this. 1 over. Basically, anyway, you have to get 2. I'd rather bowl Bishnoi than Krunal or Stoinis to Dube.
चलो देखते हैं. Who would you go to now?
I don't mind Bishnoi, but I'm just kind of thinking even Krunal Pandya, knowing that Krunal Pandya bowls over 100 and has a tendency to bowl Yorkers outside the off stump.
He can bowl all.
Yeah, so it's not a bad
He's a
option.
proper spin death bowler.
Yeah, because Dube is going to go after him, but those kind of lines and that kind of pace could actually do a good job.
I was just thinking more likely to get Dube caught by KL. Oh,
Henry!
Good call.
I mean, पेसर के पास जाओगे तो इसको नहीं तो बिश्नोई actually I wouldn't mind him as well, but अबे यार again तुम लोग टट्टी लाइन पे तुम क्या इनको लगता है शॉर्ट बॉल कहीं पे भी डाल दो दुबे आउट हो जाएगा क्या यार हेनरी यार
What is he trying to say?
Why would you bring your short third in अगर तू गलती से फिर I mean तू फिर से वही लाइन डालेगा तो फिर I want to believe this was not intentional.
No, he tried to bowl bouncer, ball didn't bounce at all for him.
अरे भाई वो लाइन पे वो बाउंसर होता तो छक्का जाता. If anything, he should count his stars. भाई तू 3 भी बैट लेगा तो.
He's doing an MS.
MS भाई ने सिखाया तो करना.
Better off bowling slow balls outside the off stump here, Henry.
Oh, by the way, the short third is
better.
मार run नहीं भागा. Yeah.
So Devdutt's
Padikkal.
field.
Oh, already.
They can do the sub if they want now.
Yeah. I mean,
Get Henry out.
How do you see Dube do this consistently and then tell him that we prefer Jadeja because we want his bowling, which never picks wickets in wide ball big matches? Bhai, they're not competing for the same role any which ways, yaar. Sky Jong-un. Fair, na? Like, they're not competing for the same.
They themselves aren't competing for the same role. In my opinion. Harding's going to get into the team because he can bowl. That's the funniest thing. You would have never imagined saying that because 3-4 years ago.
आई ये शार्दुल दिल्ली जर्सी क्यों दिखा रहे हैं ये भी पुराना जर्सी है
सब पुराना of course
नहीं एक आज इस बार का दिखा अल्जारी जोसेफ आरसीबी रैंडम दिखाते शार्दुल आके क्या भी दिखाया यार अभी वाह शार्दुल तो लाइक शार्दुल तो बहुत मार खा रहे तो इधर आजा Good ball.
So this was the phase CSK basically lost the game in last time round.
As in wickets की वजह से.
Yeah, 88 for 3 and I don't remember how much they were exactly. I know that they were 123 in 17 overs. They scored 50 in the last 3 overs.
It's not too bad. Oh, thanks to Thala.
Moin also hit a couple of sixes, 3 sixes of Bishnoi, but yeah.
Oh, yes, this was, I remember. Oh, I saw the last 2 overs, yeah. And
So
yeah.
So
I was berating Rahul. See, why would you feed spin to Moin in the end?
5 overs of Oh,
Catch!
yeah.
Oh, अबे निकाल क्यों दिया जब बॉल वहीं पे गया था? भाई हेनरी तू मेरे को बता, तू सेम बॉल एक बार पेस ऑफ डाला और कैचिंग मिड विकेट रखा, तू सेम बॉल पेस ऑन डाला, तूने मिड विकेट हटा के डीप.
नहीं, so end of 14, right? After this,
Yep.
so in these 4 overs, they managed to score 18 plus 12, 30 runs, 35 runs, 33 runs exactly in the last 4 overs. Then they were 85 in 10, so 33 for 1 in the last.
Which is not too
Lucknow
bad.
will be happy with it.
I mean Chennai also won't complain, ठीक है.
Yeah.
But
Big
वो
wicket of
120 in
Jadeja
10.
as well.
हाँ,
In
exactly.
favor of CSK, of course.
Oh, your attempted Yorker, but see
Straight
that,
as
yeah.
mid wicket.
Gaikward's reaction.
Not a bad over, yeah. At
Yeah.
the end of the day,
Yeah,
eight of it.
Especially after giving boundary, it could have been
first
15,
ball.
16 easy.
Not a bad spell at all, by the way.
Not a
4
bad
overs,
spell.
1 for 28. I don't know, but these moves are looking too foolish from CSK, says Sachin Mondal. Hello, Sachin.
We're talking about Chepauk still. And the way they've got hitting power with Dube and the others to follow, they could easily get 18 in the leg 6, right?
And guys, of course, just like Hayes, make sure you've keyed in your predictions. 1 over to go before the contest ends. Of course, you guys have to predict how much will Chennai Super Kings end up with at the end of the first innings. And you stand to win a cool hamper from 2 elements. A lot of you guys have already won, so make sure you've keyed in your predictions. Let's start with our panelists as well. Anirudh?
You have to think. 2 overs of Vishnu, 2 overs of Yash Thakur, 2 overs of Mohsin, 6 overs to go.
Yeah. 2 overs of Vishnu, not necessarily. Now, वो Krunal, Stoinis, anyone. 2 overs of the trio, 2 overs of Mohsin, 2 overs of Yash.
We'll see who bowls this one and then I'll decide. Just see who bowls. I'd like it to be Vishnu.
Interesting. What about you, Jeet?
I'm going for 66 of last 6, so that comes to 185.
Yeah.
So it's Stoinis.
185.
Interesting.
I mean, I can understand why he's bowling Stoinis.
So I'm guessing
Vishnu
Vishnu is not bowling anymore, not even to Thala. Oh,
Out.
shot.
Oh,
Six,
nailed
bhai.
that.
He connected. And bhai, तू क्या डाल रहा है यार?
Not to Ruturaj.
Stoinis, by the way, Yorker है उसके पास एक.
हाँ, दिमाग में है ना, but
ये लोग इतना chewing-gum चबाते हैं साला क्या यार? By the way, do you know why a lot of these people chew gums?
Why?
No, it's actually been proven. Sports psychologists. So they use it as a
You calm down.
no, not calm down, to actually sort of condition their mind. So, you know, I don't know if these are things you would have tried. जैसे बचपन में, you know, पढ़ाई के time पे, there are certain things कि गाने सुनते हो so that when you recollect the songs, the same thing comes back and stuff. So apparently, I'll just come back 1 second. हाँ, ये attempt तो कर. Yeah. So apparently, the way you chew your gum. So for example, I'm a batter. We'll all have gags, you know, when to attack, when to sort of go. The way you chew your gum, you use that to condition your brain कि boss, मेरे को अभी attack करना है. So you chew it differently so that your brain, basically you hardwire your brain accordingly. And it works apparently for some batters, you know, the likes of Finch. You've seen them chew, but you've also seen the likes of Iyer chew. So you don't know how it works for different people. But that's why sports persons in general, ये cricket का एक बहुत ही छोटा सा example था. But across sports, for different things, they chew gum, not for different reasons. It's not just chew gum. It's not just to flaunt or show off. It's used for different ways.
Aaron Finch.
Oh भाई यार तू भाई
Long off is also in and he's bowling full. What?
भाई वो जिस तरीके से बिश्नोई तब हेलमेट लाया था ना, वैसे ही तू बाउंड्री लाके तू थाली में परोस के दे रहा है यार.
bowling full with the log off.
भाई स्लॉट, ये फुल भी नहीं, स्लॉट, गंदा वाला स्लॉट बॉल 120.
So now
भाई यार एकदम स्लॉट वाला रेंज है, उसके बीच में डाला है उसने.
let this over finish and then I'll give my prediction off. Because this could go another 10 easily in the next 3.
I feel CSK should be disappointed if they get anything less than 16 in the next 3.
You mean 200 basically?
16 in the next 3 balls.
16 in the next. Wow, I heard it as 60 and I assumed that.
Oh नहीं भाई.
He's got away with that.
काफी टट्टी बॉलिंग करते हुए.
So it's 131 and 14.4. So now I'm assuming I don't think he'll go back to Stoinis personally.
नहीं इतना दिमाग है राहुल के पास. I'm expecting Pandya itself to bowl the next show.
Stoinis खुद ही नहीं करेगा.
Nice. No, in sense, I think.
मला जाओ दे रे बाबा.
No, I think he'll go back to Vishnu. Worth the risk. No, not like he has choice also. I think probably Mohsin this one because.
No, I would close it because भाई Mohsin मारेगा बाद में एक और जो भी खत्म करना है ना ऐसा मारेगा.
तो तला.
अरे तला भाई सिंगल दे सकता है. तला डिफेंड नहीं करेगा पहले जैसा.
I'm still going for
Exactly. Krunal is a better defensive option according to me.
How long?
Yo, Priyanshu, what's up? How much is Thala hitting today? Let's see.
देखते हैं वापस entry point क्या है.
Right.
You think you should walk in next?
No.
No.
वो 18th over तक रुकेगा.
वो
जो
main
भी हो.
injury का है ना उसका, so
He knows. 10 बॉल से ज्यादा उसको खेलना ही नहीं है. Hardik Pandya says 192. Interesting.
Good to see the brothers in.
Yeah. यार. Again नसीब इसका अच्छा है. ओ भाई ड्यू तो है यार. ड्यू तो है भाई.
So let's
you तो है definitely.
So last ball single 135.
Single.
I'm saying it.
90s में घुस रहा है भाई साहब.
What a knock, by the way.
Fantastic knock. Fantastic.
So 5 overs, 135, 60 is 195. I'd go 187. No, wait. That will be 50, 52, right?
Yeah. Assuming this is a single, I'm expecting a 6. Ooh!
So I'd go 189 then.
साला येड़े 16 रन दिया तूने. छी.
189 I'm going.
So you're saying 54.
Yeah.
You're saying exactly 50 of the last 5.
Yeah.
मैं बोलता एक
So
और.
you said 185. I'm saying 189. You're saying?
पांड्या एक और मेरे हिसाब से 10. यश ठाकुर 2 ओवर.
सिर्फ 10.
Yeah. यश ठाकुर 2 ओवर 25 और मोहसिन 2 ओवर 18 से 20 पकड़ लो. So 25, 20, 10, 55. So 190.
So 190, 189, 185.
Yeah. Some Aussie players hardly give a damn about their IPL performances, hardly make any effort.
Who is that?
That's true. Oh, harsh.
No, but to be
Aussie doesn't.
no, it's not. See, again, to be clear, it's not like they intentionally play poorly.
No, they don't. They don't.
So they play and even with Australia, like having seen it firsthand, it's the way they play sport is different from the way say we play sport. वो उनका है ही वैसा. अभी तुम मैक्सी को डांटोगे कि भाई क्यों ऐसा, वो 200 भी उसने वैसे ही मारा था. हर बॉल बस मार रहा था, लग गया, खत्म. So I mean that's how I look at it. So I wouldn't say कि they, because I've seen a lot of takes, Aussie players don't take IPL seriously at all. They intentionally sort of, उनको क्या, उनको पैसा मिल रहा है, that's how they look at it. And I wouldn't even put that against them. यार, a lot of Indian players will do so. I would do it. If I were an IPL player, भाई पैसा है. At the end of the day, it is their job. So
I just say that they aren't worth the money that is shelled out behind them.
That's
Green isn't, Mitch Marsh isn't, Mitch Stark isn't. So many of these players.
Stoinis 11 crore.
नहीं यार भाई, उतने worth तो जरा भी नहीं है यार.
Aussies worth their money. That'll be an interesting list. Come on. This
Say
season.
Glenn Maxwell. No, in general, Glenn
हाँ
Maxwell.
fair. 10-11 crore में वो. 11 में वो.
Maxwell. David Warner for a very long time.
Fair shout. He was never too
Warner for
expensive.
sure.
He was never too expensive.
David Warner for sure.
6.5 crore में आया था Hyderabad.
How much was Zampa?
Base price 1.5 crore. 1.5 for
Rajasthan.
Rajasthan. For RCB 75.
Mumbai should have signed him. Previous year. Puran's gonna bowl, right?
मैं वही बोलना था. Anyways, who else? Anyone else? Any other Aussies?
Who have absolutely nailed the IPL.
Worth their price.
Shane Watson.
Nah, ये
As well
season.
right now.
Oh, this season?
हाँ.
Only this season.
Or at the very least, your auction cycle.
Yeah,
How much was Jake Fraser Megurk?
Base price 50 lakh. Hey, 20 lakh. Uncapped.
A lot.
Yeah.
So I think it will be Yash Thakur or Mohsin Khan, not the spinner. Not yet anyway.
संदीप शर्मा 50 लाख. भाई उसको ऑजी बना दिया. बताओ. By the way, अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप में अगेंस्ट ऑस्ट्रेलिया उसी ने जिताया था अपने को. यार ऑजी मत बनाओ उसे. कौन है ऑजीज?
Which one for 6 crores if he's fit and plays 14 games, he'll make it work. But of course,
fair.
that it does not happen.
क्या बात करे लो भाई. 10 करोड़. He's not worth 10 करोड़. 20 lakh.
Cummins has had an outstanding season.
Yeah, but still no, I wouldn't say he's worth 20.
You can never be worth, no.
Yeah.
It's practically impossible for you to say that, oh, he's worth that much, because like how can he be worth 20% of a team's budget?
Bumrah disagrees.
Bumrah is only 10% of team budget, I think.
No, but he's worth 20 and 30.
He can be 40% also, doesn't matter, boss.
Yeah. Josh Hazelwood.
And he was
7.75.
CSK,
yeah. CSK तो 1 crore में था भाई. So 7.75 also he was worth it. He's done.
I'm just thinking who else. Am I missing any other names? Spin में तो एक Zampa था.
We've gone through their entire batting lineup.
Spin में तो बस वही था. Steve Smith if you want to add. अगर वो सामने से पैसे दे रहा है तो वर्थ इट। अबे रिकी पॉन्टिंग तो इतने ऑजीज को बुलाता है। कौन कौन है पॉन्टिंग? हम डीसी से सिर्फ फ्रेजर मैकगर्क, मिचेल मार्श। अबे यार नहीं।
Oh,
कौन?
he didn't move.
Krishna
He
Gautam
didn't
Booth,
clear his foot and he cleared a sixth there.
Yeah,
What a-
but
what
that was
power,
never going to be a catch anyways. यार तू भाई यॉर्कर अटेम्प्ट कर रहा है, तुझे एक्सिक्यूट करना पड़ेगा।
It was slow ball. He didn't attempt a yorker.
How Maxwell has played in the IPL this year again is why I refute with the tag he got for greatest ODI innings ever played. Such innings do more harm to the game and to opponents like Afghanistan who played well.
It ended up doing more harm for India only.
Oh, look at the distance on that.
Yeah. Oh, nicely done. We see you, star. Abey yaar! इसी
Nothing like that.
seriously यार तू ओ भाई साहब
Literally like halfway down the track. Like,
जेम्स फॉकनर back in the अरे भाई of course back ऐसे नाम बोलोगे तो बहुत है भाई।
Faulkner has just disappeared after that helmet incident on the
They're
chandelier.
probably going to 10 years.
यार ये क्या ऐसा टट्टी डालोगे तो of course why not। भाई वैसे तो काफी सारे नाम आ जाएंगे। फिलहाल ये ऑक्शन साइकिल का लेते हैं। अरे डीसी में कौन कौन है भाई? वार्नर, मार्श, फ्रेजर मैकगर्क है इस बार।
बस ना तीन ही तो है।
ये सीजन है, पिछले 2 सीजन में भी रहे होंगे ना। कौन था?
और तो कोई नहीं था। ऑजी और जाय रिचर्डसन।
हाँ रिचर्ड 1.5 करोड़ ठीक है।
ठीक है खेला ही नहीं है,
हाँ,
मैच खेला सो।
He scored 53 sixes in the last 1.5 seasons. Wow.
Tube 31 of 12. Oh my god.
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't feel like it.
अबे यार आउट आउट आउट
Six
नहीं नहीं
bro,
छक्का
क्या?
ओह नो
100% six.
क्या फेल रहा है भाई?
यार यश ठाकुर यार
Can't keep bowling the slower balls.
but
man.
Dube man superb batting
Can't
batting
keep bowling slower balls.
और यू एंड भाई थोड़ा कुछ अभी लाइन तो चेंज
That's why
कर।
I said Jadeja wrong.
हाँ फेयर भाई। अबे क्या माकोड समझे क्या? ऐसा बॉल डाल के गिर जाऊंगा तो अबे लिटरली बोल रहा हूँ यार वो भी क्या गिरा।
He didn't come halfway go through. his
Yeah,
ball.
yeah. Wow, there was some fall.
4 sixes coming.
5.
Both of them.
Yeah.
At least at 5.
भाई पेल रहा है
So
भाई।
much
I don't know what he can bowl, man.
Yorker, that's the only thing. और low
Outside
full toss.
drop by simple
हाँ वो
outside
तो
drop
line
का।
तो ये तब से
God.
अबे यार
Lucky.
थोड़ा this was
Very lucky.
yeah this was more outside off than before but yeah Dube will sort of still rue the
This was
fact
the
that
only
he
shot which is it didn't feel like he did it properly, and the other two, of course, a lot of distance.
yeah for the fall.
You know,
Yeah.
you've seen a swimmer's fall, right? Dive, right?
Yeah, proper fall, exactly. Sandeep Sharma is unlucky because he's from the Unmukh Chand group. Only Vihari made it. Fair.
Sandeep's only 32, by the way.
Yeah.
He's been around for a long time.
Made his debut in 11 under 12 under 19 World Cup group. Harmeet Singh ये सब भी तो थे. Smith Patel.
क्या हुआ? He's that.
No other Aussies.
What this season?
LSG
यार और
में.
तो मुझे कोई याद नहीं आ रहा।
KKR.
I mean Tim David is there. He's
Oh,
not
we forgot Tim.
one of
Oh,
the
yeah.
guys.
David's worth
Ashton Turner तो bench थी ऐसे उन्होंने point.
Tim David worth 8 crores. 8.8.
8.4 or something.
Worth it.
More or less. I mean, like not towards the positive side, but almost there. You
हाँ.
can't like.
Finally attempt तो किया और almost execute भी कर दिया. बताओ.
So I'd lean towards more almost. Not like you
हाँ,
not like nailed it, but yeah, I mean, sure, like he'd still be in demand no matter what. If he goes into the auction, that is. He won't though, he was captain.
There is Matthew Wade as well.
Base price ही था.
No, he was 2.5 crores.
Fair and thereabouts.
Barely any games. So.
Who, according to you, is the best value pick of this auction cycle? Non-base price picks, because a lot of these scouted talents would be base price picks, so let's not count them. Players no, but ज़्यादा rate नहीं के इसीलिए अगर like David Miller for example, I'll take his name 3.8 crores.
Tilak Verma.
Tilak Verma could potentially be another one, 1.7, sure.
How much was Nihal Bandera?
Base price.
We're not including base.
वही uncapped players ये सब base price पे ही आएंगे तो इसीलिए.
Because Mohsin falls under that.
हाँ. There's so many such. Mayank Yadav is there for example. ऐसे तो बहुत नाम होंगे.
Shashank.
Base price.
Ashutosh.
Base price.
सब base पे.
ये सब scouted talents है ना.
बाकी लोग क्या
ऐसा
सोच
अनुज
रहे हैं?
रावत जैसा रेटेड खिलाड़ी नहीं है जो 3 करोड़ 3.2 करोड़ कमांड कर सके
ये
यार।
लोग क्या डाल रहे हैं यार?
Man, the Chepauk, I don't know what these guys think. You think
I'm
the
not
ball is
complaining, but I'm more than happy.
क्या डाल रहा है यार भाई मोहसिन?
122 kph?
Was that pace on or pace off?
Face off, dude.
I don't think he rolled his fingers over his face.
No, he
That's
did.
all.
भाई
I'm sure
मैं
it was
देखा नहीं
an off cutter.
Ruturaj on
यार।
top.
इस लेंथ पे तुम कुछ भी डाल दो दोनों खा जाएंगे यार तुम यार। यॉर्कर्स अटेम्प्ट तो कर लो, ओवर पिच जाएगा छक्का खाओ।
Or at least if you're bowling slow balls wider away from
पूरा
the
वाइड
batter.
एग्जैक्टली लाइन, या तो लाइन तो ठीक करो यार। दोनों गलत, इतना गलत कैसे हो सकते हो यार? ये लॉन्ग ऑन पे कौन था अभी भाई? फील्डिंग प्रैक्टिस में सो के आते हैं क्या? अंदर नहीं फेंकनी आती लॉन्ग ऑन पे? अच्छा वो
Previous over.
छक्का ही था भाई, लॉन्ग ऑन पे कोई बॉल गया ही नहीं।
There's Hooda who's
Hey,
standing.
This
Fire.
छक्का
That's
भाई,
Hooda.
but that was
Not sure
never a
what he
catch
did.
यार।
Difficult though.
Difficult. It went.
अरे वो
Went till
पूरा
the
साइड
advertising.
स्क्रीन
He
यार।
could have done this.
Ad
Yeah.
bowlings.
ऐसा एंजेलो मैथ्यूज फ्रॉम द 2009 वर्ल्ड कप, ऐसा अलग कुछ वैसा करना पड़ता उसको। ट्रेविस हेड, oh good shout, he's been worth it.
Travis said.
Yeah.
Tilak Verma.
Yeah.
Tilak Verma was the one which came out because I'm thinking this auction cycle. So
Yeah,
couple of
yeah.
years, 3 years, right? So
Yeah. I wouldn't mind adding Pooran.
of course you cannot do. I mean, I don't know how you can justify that, but yeah, you cannot do much more than what he's done.
Oh, again, I
At
feel he's
least-
missed out.
At least bowling away, like he's got square leg and fine leg, and at least trying something.
Exactly fair.
But he needs to be a lot more wider because next time Ruturaj is going to nail that over square. leg.
Krunal Pandya,
No,
5.5.
no, he was 8.75.
Hey,
Yeah,
he was that expensive? I know Holder was in the 8s.
Krunal also.
No, yeah.
He was.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Itna expensive, I have to see that. I thought it was 5.
Hooda was 5s.
That to
This is not a wide. He moved across.
not. तला आ रहा है।
आ गया.
Oh, आ भी गया, बताओ यार।
Krunal was
Yeah,
8.25 or 8.75. I'm not sure.
Yeah, wasn't aware.
Yeah.
Okay. Generally,
Because I think Krunal and Washi came back to back,
Washi was 8.75, I know.
and Lucknow lost a bit for Washi, and then they won.
Oh yeah, 8.25. Oh, GT ka, of course GT. Of course.
Why not? Who are the other teams who bid? Punjab, Sunrisers, maybe RCB.
RCB.
How the
RCB had
hell
bought
is-
him in 2018.
Bro, he's obvious. I don't know, man. Like these guys make up their own rules. For me, I don't know. Like, yeah, sure, bro. Whatever the
Very
umpire
nice.
says.
Ravi Bishnoi. Oh, Klassen was sure.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot. Klassen 100%.
Krishna is retained, so
Huh.
100% worth for 4 crores, but not counting retained players.
Bhuvi? 4 crores.
Yeah, not too. Bro, he's not played. He's right next to his gloves, man. Yeah.
Oh, it's past the white line. ये wide दे रहा है.
ये तो wide ही है.
ये wide है. अरे wide, clear wide है. क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? इतना wide line से दूर है. Umpire
I
तो
hope he's sarcastic here.
तो अभी देख.
Oh,
चलो finally.
Once they've used their brains.
They literally oh Sai Kishore fair, but
yeah,
Sai
fair.
Kishore पैसे 3-4 मिला था या एक दो?
Very less. 1, 2, 3,
हाँ.
something like that.
हाँ ठीक है, fair enough. Miller तो
From
definitely
Gujarat,
will be
I'm
right
trying
up
to
there.
think who else from Gujarat.
Tewatia
was
9.
9.5.
9 na?
9. Okay, 9.
Shahrukh and he both 9. CSK were the losing bidders for both of
How
them.
much was Suyash?
Base.
Prabhudas.
भाई सब
Prabhu Desai
Suyash
भी
was
दोनों
base.
both were base. Suyash ये सब base ही है भाई.
UCL 6 CR. Yeah, that's a good
हाँ,
shout.
yeah, 6
That's a very good shout.
Yeah.
Ash for 5 as well.
True. Parag for 3.5. Come
Now,
to
yeah,
now.
sure,
Yeah.
of course.
Hetty? 7.
Oh, absolutely.
7.5 na?
It was 8s.
Something there. Okay.
Ekmaya for sure, man. He's been amazing for the outstanding, in fact.
I mean, very difficult role to sort of ace. He's not done badly at all.
He got away with it.
No, but वो line
But
कर, वो line.
at least it's
Yeah,
different.
वो line
Different.
कर, वो line पे डालना है.
So they've got 3 overs. I think you think Yash will bowl the next, so you
Yeah,
think
not
he'll
next,
just
but
for
he's-
Bishnoi
अरे, oh हाँ.
or Krunal.
See, Yash, if he's learnt,
Get Krunal on.
I don't know now. I don't know because Dube is also set,
Dube could hit 6 sixes, bro.
and if he's on strike, yeah,
No, he won't.
एक defend करेगा.
Outside the off ही डालेगा ना Yorker.
I hope.
Bishnoi is doing that, nah. Bishnoi is
No,
doing
no, no.
that.
I would back Krunal to do that more consistent.
Krunal is-
Good ball, yaar.
Nice comeback from Mohsin Khan. क्या appeal?
भाई छोड़ ना.
अरे चल चल चल.
KL has never taken a
Right.
review for the entire game after the
Uh,
blunder.
But bhai, see the point is Dube तो मारेगा ही, wider lines पे भी मार सकता है, but at least make him earn it. Yeah.
They got 8 of that over, no? That's
Yeah.
very
Good over, very good over.
154.
वो first 6 के बाद I generally thought I thought it was going to be a 20-25 run over.
Easy.
Yeah.
Especially because he bowled such a nothing ball. It felt like because sometimes Mohsin has this games where he feels like he's not 100% and doesn't like nail.
Oh, Shivam Dube, 3.8. Worth money.
100%. Probably the best one.
Yeah.
Best is probably Tilak, I still feel.
How much was Tilak?
1.7.
Oh my god. Okay.
CSK were the losing bidders.
Miller bhi डालूंगा top. Miller's also right up there.
Outstanding. Yash Thakur. I can understand, but it's very difficult to say go to Bishnoi or this guy.
Yeah. Kar इसीलिए I was like
wide, but
hey no.
It was
wide.
Fair. Okay, yeah, fair. He didn't move. Fair. Arms. Idhar aa Salib. Oh, do we? Tu ja. Ball le. Outside the wide, इसीलिए wide दिया ना.
How is that wide?
But hey, what is he asking?
He's gonna get.
Oh, is he saying मेरे को आवाज आया?
नहीं. He's saying 10%, 15%. He's getting that 20% fine or whatever today.
No, but what is he talking? Review ले सकता है ना? Review. I don't know. What is he talking?
He wants to ask whether Dube is moved, I think.
But why? You can't ask that, na? Any which ways. That's the umpire's call. What's the point? Review lena hai to le. If he says.
Or maybe he's clarifying. I don't know, man.
No, how does his decision change based on what he. Like, umpire says yes, what changes? Umpire says no, what changes?
But that was a white for sure.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
He held his position.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Seems like Dube has improved his game against pace more than Jadeja has improved versus spin. Lol. Oppositions aren't even afraid of bowling slow left arm spin.
Huge difference, yeah. Really.
If anything, one might say Jadeja has digressed against pace as well. So.
We just saw his strike rate against spin, 97.
Yeah.
But again, that was good ball from Yash. He stick to that.
Yeah. Attempt वही करते रहे 2-3. Oh, review लिया finally.
What are you reviewing?
Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
It'll stand because of the umpire's call.
But what's the rule here? On the line को क्या बोलेंगे?
That is again subjective. It's not clear at all. These guys don't make it clear.
Yeah, but to be honest, this can also like not wide भी देते तो
if
इसमें.
he played a cross bat, I mean, as in he played instead of opening his face, he would have probably got bat and ball there.
Imagine if this Nico now shows up something.
Wide only.
Fair. But I mean, good ball.
Lovely.
He's giving.
No, but very good ball by the way. He executed it well. Yeah. And he executed it also. यार मतलब. अरे शाबाश. भाई जब तेरे पास ये है और तेरे पास ये पहले से है तो चूतिए 3 लेंथ बॉल क्यों डाला भाई पिछले ओवर में?
He nails these Yorkers.
Yeah.
He's got it. He's bowled since last year.
Exactly.
He's become the primary death bowler.
Opeami Aditunji. I'm pretty sure I'm watching the pronunciation up. I'd love to know where you're from. That's a very interesting name. Very, very, very interesting name. But any other names that come to mind? Value for buy picks?
Lucknow team.
Usually Lucknow se you would associate such.
But a lot.
Good. Oh, excellent, yaar. Rahul. Bhai, to aaja yaar RCB, please.
I mean, you can see so much of Lucknow. Mohsin, Mayank.
No, base price picks. Bhai, base price picks to nahi dalenge na. My Bhaijan Krunal for the World Cup.
Hooda had an outstanding 22 season for 5 crores.
Outstanding, हाँ अच्छा था yeah.
But yeah, of course not.
Rinku भैया, base price था क्या?
55. So you
हाँ,
can.
एक bid. Punjab was
Lucknow.
Oh, home state.
He must have been 20, so a few bits, but then.
Oh, okay. हाँ, true. He would have been 20, uncapped Indian, yeah.
He's from UP, so I remember that. 6. Catch.
Yorker missed it by an inch, but ठीक है यार, attempt कर.
Better than bowling length to.
Exactly. Attempt कर.
Because he's not like.
Century हो गया क्या?
99.
He's not like the shot itself. He didn't like nail it, so he's not like the strongest hitter down the ground. He'd rather use pace.
And 1 second, just look at those numbers. By the way, this season against pace and against spin. Average to ठीक ठाक है भाई, even against pace 35, strike rate of 140, against spin average of 69, strike rate of 111. Another Kohli in the making.
In the sense, like, I mean, these numbers slightly could be maligned by the KKR innings where he played about 60 balls for 70 runs, but you can understand that situation. He was just trying to put the team.
But all in all, he's been very good against both pace and spin. Length फिर से miss हो गया.
Century, dude. Well done.
Very well played, Ritu. Very well played. What a century. 156 balls. Fantastically done. First star match skipper of the Chennai Super Kings. Hopefully the first of many more.
Second IPL. So which was his first?
Mumbai. Oh no, RR. Abu Dhabi. Last ball chakka of Mustafizur. Yeah. Nahi RR.
Something is wrong.
Oh, I know what's wrong. No Mac. This happens only on Mac.
Oh.
By the way, Rajasthan lost that game.
Yeah. Sorry?
Rajasthan. CSK lost that game.
Yeah. Dube won the game for Rajasthan. That's why I felt Dube came to CSK.
Butler scored that game as well.
So,
possibly, you never know.
And yeah, I mean 103 or 56 balls. You had to think that didn't catch that. Hey. Abey yaar! Bishnoi! Oh my goodness. Massively misjudged the ball there. कल भी ऐसा कोई था ना?
Place there ना.
I don't think बीच में क्यों डालोगे यार?
भाई reaction से तो ऐसे ही लगा मुझे.
भाई जो
And one thing he's saying is he was running towards the left rather than behind, a lot more towards the left. I mean, we need to see a proper full view of it.
He was placed somewhere because of which. He was placed somewhere.
I felt he came forward. He thought proper top edge laga, and then he had to.
कोई और camera angle चाहिए.
हाँ.
But one thing, look at how Ritu is deep inside the crease and he's changed his bat grip.
Yeah. Oh, bat grip नहीं दिखा.
Because he knows he's going to bowl Yorker.
Exactly.
He's his bottom hand now.
Oh, ऐसा कसके. But यार एक तो भाई why would Jonty be 3/4? Jonty बोलता और रवि बिश्नोई भी 3/4 यार उसको proper boundary पे रखो यार 2 ओवर बचा अभी. क्या कर रहे हो यार तुम लोग?
Bishnoi himself would have probably done.
And he's a fantastic fielder. Good ball. Very good ball.
Not the worst over in the sense like
15 run. Yeah, he actually
missed it and he got punished a little unfortunately for him.
Nice. 15 runs of the over. 2 overs to go.
Who's remaining now?
Krunal and Mohsin. Mohsin now, Krunal last.
So 1 over of spin has to come unless if he goes to Stoinis, which is unlikely.
फिर तो 36 run पक्का. Jonty Rhodes appreciated Hooda in the last game for dropping the catch in the boundary line because it made Dhoni face lesser balls. Whole LSG fielding has been trying to do it since the first over. Oh wow. Fair. बस
Yeah,
यही
now it would be Dhoni, right? No matter what.
Yeah. Now it would be.
इसलिए अभी विकेट ही नहीं लेंगे.
You have reached that Dhoni zone last 2 overs.
So again, that 1 over is still left. By the way, Mohsin will bowl this. I know.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Imagine Dhoni to Marcus Stoinis. Sorry, Marcus Stoinis to MS Dhoni. I hope he bowls Bishnoi there.
अबे यार तू लेंथ क्यों डाला यार इनको?
This is the same ball that he bowled to Rituraj Gaikwad.
And he bowled everything after that so well.
Yeah. And it was an off cutter that turned into him.
Rituraj ka yahi tha. First ball, last over.
Right.
And it was 121 back then. Now it's 120. Like,
and bhai, it turned into Dube. मतलब एकदम you bowled into his arm. क्या यार? Oh भाई साहब. Bowling stats don't matter in T20s now. It's the bowling impact that does. Almost every game is 200. That's 10 runs per over. If batters don't score such, they should be considered useless. Bhai sahab. So, they're saying a strike rate of anything less than 180 is useless. Wow. Yeah, line ठीक था इसीलिए.
Don't throw.
भाई यार line तू पहले बॉल से सीख लेना.
But he saw that again from Dube. His foot isn't moving. It's just his act. So keep it away.
He's all hands.
I'm not saying that you're going to nail it every time, and there's a good chance he's got enough power to even clear it over offside. It's just that at least you're giving himself a better chance.
By the way, nice. That's a nice throwback. Akshat will take this as well. When Ritu scored his maiden century against Tara, it was also the first time we saw glimpses of Yashasvi Jaiswal. Good line on shot. Excellent shot. That was excellent shot from Dube, but Mohsin continued this. Excellent shot. You can't help it. Dube is going to smash you any which ways or try to smash you any which ways. But yeah, first glimpses of Yashasvi. He took down Hazelwood and Dube scored 60 from there and took the game away from CSK.
So another thing, they haven't used Rizvi, so Thakur will be the impact.
Yeah. Shot, yaar, Dube. Shot. Ekdam badhiya shot. Properly using his long levers. Oof, look at the consistency, yaar. Last 5 games, 28 of 18, 45 of 24, 66 not out of 38, and today 49 of 20. Oh,
It's
bhai.
quite straight, right?
He
So,
nailed it.
अरे
यार,
भाई,
भाई
क्या
तू,
बात है?
oh man, excellent shot, but यार तुझे straight long on रखना है यार. I'm sorry.
Bowling wide.
That's why. That's exactly why. Because the wider you keep it, you need it straighter. He's not going to hit it in the cow
Gautam, to
corner
be fair,
area.
wasn't actually that far away from the ball.
Who?
Gautam wasn't that far away.
I would keep it pollard
Even
straight.
more straighter, yeah.
And this is similar to the field I had mentioned to you now, by the way.
I don't know
Wider
why-
lines के लिए हमेशा straight long on भाई हमेशा as in Dube जैसे player को तो पक्का because उसको like he favors the leg side. He can't play cow corner or square leg mid wicket. वो region access ही नहीं कर paega.
I don't know why he's bowling a cutter in length. But
Good ball catch. Oh!
what? He didn't drop it.
He dropped it.
Put down, put down.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
अरे और भाई सीधा हाथ में गया. He
I thought
can't.
it bounced.
अरे where will it bounce यार? वो
The way
सीधा.
it flew,
Yeah, there's no way it bounced. It's gone straight in and out.
that's 50, dude. Well done.
Excellent innings.
So for Mohsin.
Oh, okay. And for him, भाई यार.
He's not a fielder.
अरे कुछ भी क्या ये सीधी सी catch के लिए is not a fielder it
He
seems.
never catches balls.
क्या बोल रहे हो यार?
Yeah, I mean, I understand. He
No,
never
no.
catches.
भाई 10 साल से international cricket खेल रहा है.
He's never fielded in his life. I've never seen Deepak field before this.
For LSG last IPL.
Last I think he's always keeper when he plays.
I'm
He got
not-
dropped half the tournament.
Puran.
Deepak needs
Ah.
protection, no?
Deepak was 6.
The gloves.
Oh,
Got
lucked
lucky.
out.
Who
Really
is he
lucked out.
bowling to? He's gone straight to
Yeah.
square leg. Is it Bishnoi?
Shivam is a
He's going
Stoinis.
Stoinis, right?
That's what I'm
No,
thinking.
Krunal.
I'm
What?
thinking
How
he's
can he
going
bowl?
Stoinis.
You cannot go Krunal Pandey to Shivam Dube in the 20th.
I actually back Krunal to if he
No.
gets his lines right, he can do it. He
Agreed.
can do
I
well.
would back Krunal as well, but I think he's going to go for Stoinis.
No,
He will
no.
go to Stoinis.
Then Stoinis Yorkers ही attempt करना पड़ेगा. By the way, he was for a brief period RCB's primary death bowler.
Of course, we remember the
That's-
famous Russell game.
Russell छोड़ो यार. You remember him learning from Malinga how to bowl Yorkers after the MI game that Malinga bowled a
That
no
ball
ball and
game.
all. Stoinis was learning from Malinga.
So either Stoinis bowling right arm pace or Krunal bowling left arm pace. One of the two.
has to be left arm pace.
It won't be Krunal for sure. It's
I mean,
Bishnoi or
my
Stoinis.
choice. I'm saying.
Stoinis.
Stoinis.
It's a safer
I
choice.
50 तो मार रहा है ये.
It's a safe choice. You can't.
50 तो मार रहा है Stoinis यहाँ से. 50 नहीं मारा तो
I think
CSK लाना था.
Lucknow will be happy to do 10 from here. In the sense, like 15.
Yeah, 15 is a win for Lucknow.
भाई यहीं से इसका एक तो he's already started
So
off
what is
wrong.
the field?
Over
now?
the wicket तो इसको डालना नहीं चाहिए.
If he's bowling away from the body, I can understand.
No, even then around the wicket ही चुपचाप आके भाई यार
Nothing ball.
36 रन.
Oh, it's on. You never know.
36.
3 sixes तो
भाई
भाई,
यार ये same pace पे अगर Krunal डालता ना Dube would have found it difficult. I'm not even kidding. With same pace, 112 clicks. If Krunal had bowled the same ball, very same ball, Dube would have found it difficult.
But they're just saying, okay, so KL's not being able to go to 1 over of spins in the 14th. That's the man's effect.
Yeah, for sure.
You've got to give him incredible.
बट भाई अगर तेरे पेसर 15-20 देने वाले तो स्पिनर उतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता स्पिन से ही खा ले.
a really good chance of 4 sixes in the over.
Only
मैं 5 और हाँ फाइनली
Oh, no,
नहीं है
what
नहीं
क्या?
बट ये करना था तुझे पहले बॉल से and एक तो अभी भी आई डोंट अबे अबे अबे
what is Stoinis not doing up to the stumps? What's Stoinis doing there? Did you see? He should be bloody up to the stumps at least now to collect the ball from Deepak, right?
Anyway, fuck that. Stoinis around the wicket, yeah, but wider lines. You can't bowl at the batter. This is Shivam Dube. He's a giant. He's a monster. 7 छक्के भाई
What a guy.
25 ball में.
And it hasn't felt like a classic like Dube masterclass. He's like,
Bhai.
he's been like iffy and he's still on 64 of 25 balls.
He is fed on filth.
But 3.5 balls per 6. Balls per 6. कर ये.
Out, surely. Okay.
Idiot.
Easy 2 again.
Like how do you not know this यार यहाँ पे बैठे पता लग रहा है मेरे को ये कर अबे यार कर ये चूतिए. After this IPL, Shivam Dube at least has to make the World Cup squad for sure, right? He's been a crazy middle order batter. Well, I have him in my 11. I'm pretty sure so does Jeet and so does Anirudh. So, बाकी तो आप लोग. Oh wow! Second, third, fourth, fifth, all of them left-handers. Only Klassen being the right-hander. And a
Who was
100-run
second?
part.
I saw Narayan.
Abhishek.
Alright.
Abhishek, Dube, Narayan and
Puran.
Puran. करना भाई यही तो करना था तुझे.
He
Good
ran.
ball.
Out अबे
Chutia. This guy no.
Stoinis यार कितना आलसी like for someone
He's
who
sleeping.
has such a well built body how lazy can you be यार. Stoinis does not want to damage his fingers before the World Cup. Not going to risk it with a run out with LSG. Fair shout, Akhil. Fair
So
shout.
messy, dude.
So Ruturaj on strike. Of course, he can. Of course, it is 2
Yeah.
6.
Doesn't look like the big Stoin.
He's out though. He's out.
Oh, is he still out? Huh,
Yeah.
out. Doesn't look like the Bitstein is going for the World Cup.
So the Chepauk will get what they wanted.
Shore meter.
The Chepauk is going to get what they wanted.
Hey, but non-strikers.
Dube, so I went for the CSK KKR game, right? I mean, it looked like it's not happening. And then Dube, the man, got out when there were like 2 runs to win. And then Dhoni does his thing. Of course.
इधर वो लोग यार तुषार देशवाल ने खुद ही फैन की तरह है वही खुद ही फैन की तरह
it wasn't this. It was
like बाकी को छोड़ो अगर like fair यार चला
okay, where's the shorometer? Come on.
It's going to come out. Just wait for it.
More muscle means less cardio. Wow. For more such information, follow cricket.com.
Now they'll show the shore meter.
Guys,
Why would Dube Gaikwad himself
I mean,
attempt a single?
I'm saying if he gets a single, then he's 100% in 6 last ball.
I want to believe Dhoni himself will say कि भाई तू छक्का मार. And speaking of Dhoni,
for a 6. I'm just saying that if he takes a single,
fair,
he would back
but
MS to get a 6.
just speaking of Dhoni, look at that strike rate, yaar. A staggering 256, 97 runs scored, and a boundary percentage of 87.3. And in this case, boundary percentage, refers to the number of runs scored in boundaries. I'm pretty sure in terms of how many balls he's hit for boundaries, it's in excess of 50, which again is a ridiculously high number, like crazily high. So this goes on to show how he's been this season, how effective he's been this season. It's a scripted run out, says Navodit. Sure. देखते हैं what's not. भाई same यार Stoinis. Wider lines.
Somehow he's done decently after the first 6.
Because he bowled what he should have done in the first ball. Idiot length ball डाल के आर्क में डालेगा. 20वें ओवर में सबसे ज्यादा सिक्सेस. ओ भाई.
Ravindra Jadeja 29, dude.
If you play that,
उसके पहले वाले 30 बॉल्स कोई गिन नहीं रहा है ना इसीलिए.
Last over. Let's focus on the last over.
Oh, good ball.
I told you it was happening, man. How can it's literally like
213.
But what an off
LSG's
from Ruturaj, by the way.
And I can bet my money that one ball will be a hit me ball, 600 strike rate, internet broken, of course.
He actually nailed a Yorker there.
He's not even attempting a Yorker, he's telling.
First 6 and 16 years later, possibly his last 6 at Chepauk.
Why?
3rd April.
2 more games.
हाँ, of course. अबे इतनी जल्दी last 6 से Chepauk बना दिया भाई. मारो उसको, मारो.
Come on, MSD.
Tamil paiya.
Give us a big hit.
Anyway, so 11 of the over, he'd be,
213. LSG is chasing
I know,
213.
I'm just saying,
Retain a young wicketkeeper Thala for a reason.
Come on, we want a 6.
at least try for a wide Yorker. If he hits it for a 4, it's okay, bro.
Has to be a wider lines, that's for sure. Yorker attempt kar over pitch bhi हुआ चलेगा.
Slow ball in the slot.
That's what he's going to bowl.
Bowling floor ball.
Internet broken.
Yeah, that is happening.
that.
Chakka, look at how deep he is also in the crease. Of course. Oh, anticlimactic. It's a 4.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
15. I think Lucknow are happy with that 15 considering.
Yeah, for sure. By Dhoni यार बस एक ही है. Please बाल काट लो यार.
डाल दिया. क्यों नहीं?
106. हाँ, डालने में क्या जाता है? किसके बाप का जा? अभी डाल देंगे 130. ओ नहीं, डालेंगे. But that's again a very, very, very good knock from Ruturaj Gaikwad. Of course, not MS Dhoni. एक बॉल में चौका मारा shot. Ruturaj Gaikwad, Shivam Dube, fantastic knocks from both of them to ensure CSK get to a well above par, 210. All in all, what do you make of that batting performance, Jeet?
Great performance, but I'm actually wondering how many did these two batters combine for in this innings?
Oh,
Easily
100
like 80% of runs, I believe.
160, yeah. About 80 to 85, yeah.
So again, it came down to these two batters a lot, and massive credit not only to Gaikwad, because initially the surface was quite sticky and it looked a little bit muggy as well, the conditions. And this guy was batting on a different level altogether.
Oh, meanwhile, we have another winner, Nitish Dongya, winning for the second time, if I'm not wrong. Congratulations, Nitish. Great job done. Unfortunately, we won't be able to come up with those gestures. But do get in touch with us on Twitter. Do DM us. We will ensure that both the hampers reach your way soon. Congratulations on that. But coming back, of course, Jeet.
Yeah, and then coming to Shivam Dube, dude, not one ball of spin faced, and to have such a ridiculous impact. I know the bowling was utterly tripe. Those first balls of each over that were hit for 6. rank long hops, off cutters that sat into the pitch nicely for Dube to smash.
So also Rutraj and Gaikwad, they've scored.
So 28 of
7.
32 balls. Rest. I mean, if you include Dhoni, then 32 of 33 balls.
Wow.
Just goes on to show, yeah.
By these two.
Yeah. Just goes on to show the kind of
But what a
impact they
knock
had.
from Rutraj, too good.
Yeah. And also, like you mentioned, what was even more annoying is the fact that har baar, pehle ball mein chhakka, फिर they would come back. So they knew what they had to do. Despite that, if you're bowling the wrong lines and lengths, भाई क्या करो यार? क्यों पहला ball मतलब?
So how much was in the last 5?
75 runs. 75 of the last 5.
And the last 10 it was 125.
Oh, yeah. Strategic run out by Dube. Well done, my boy. For sure, you can call it however you want. But Anirudh, in terms of Lucknow's bowling, how do you look at it? Because Matt Henry did not have the worst of days. Despite that.
So I think some of it was again forced. That's the aura of Dube, right? You cannot bowl Krunal, you cannot bowl Bishnoi. You're forced to use Stoinis at the death. I mean, and the worst thing is they knew what they had to do in terms of they came back well, as you mentioned. But then the first couple of balls of the over, they consistently. So that's why CSK didn't have like a 20-run over, but they consistently had these 12, 14 runs over, which towards the end took them to 10. In terms of a score, I think it's 20 above par, but there's due, clearly. A lot of due. You can see Dube completely drenched there. The game is obviously not done yet. So that day, it was 178, if I'm not wrong. 178, if I'm not wrong.
At the Ekana.
Yeah, the Ekana 178. Yeah. And that I said there was probably 12 above par back then. Now it's probably 15 above par.
15.
But with due, you've got a chance. I'd say 70-30 in favor of CSK.
Interesting, Jeet.
Yeah, I agree. It's pretty much 70-30. You get KL Rahul and you'll have a huge dead.
70-30 becomes 95-5 if KL Rahul gets
becomes 100-0 for me. I know Puran's there. I know, but Puran's going to come in much later. Rahul getting out will completely.
Puran's capable of doing 100 or 40. That's why.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Hello, hi log, marking attendance. Thank you so much, Gaming Singh. Hope you're doing well as well. All right. And also just going back to the previous comment, Akhil, just one thing to add to that in terms of the last ball, it was an attempted wide Yorker. Dhoni shuffled and played.
Why slow tha yaar?
वो अलग, yeah. But the wide Yorker line, exactly, not just to Dhoni, even to Dube, like in general, it's a known tactic. Pata nahi kyun, why did they not do it? And this is why I feel bowlers. So one thing is there's also this the perception of bowling wider lines from over the wicket, basically going across the batter. For sure, it makes it difficult for the batter, but it makes it harder for the bowler also to execute. Which is why I always say it's even more. It's more important to get 90% accuracy on your balls, and you can achieve that through just by going around the wicket. You just have to bowl straight now. Doing this is a lot more hard, and I'm saying this from what little experience I have. It's harder to execute those lines. Those who do, great. Of course, it also muscle memory and all of that factors. But around the wicket se dalna is easier. We saw that with Stoinis as well. Which is why a right-arm bowler to a right-hand batter, it's easier to execute those lines consistently without sort of bowling those wides than say going across. Because you tend to thoda sa idhar-udhar ho gaya, to wo ho hi jayega wide. So, but irrespective of fantastic knock from Gaikwad and Dube, there were a couple of comments. Sorry, Jeet, you had to say something.
That's what we talked about, right? First ball, you're bowling ranked long hops, off cutters, sitting in the pitch nicely for Dube to smash it or Ruturaj. And then you're going for the course correction. Bhai, pata to hai, did you not learn from your mistake, yaar? Bar 3 overs on the trot it happened. Yash Thakur, both his overs. Mohsin in both his overs and Yash Thakur in one of the overs.
Let us see. LSG will lose by 80 to 90 runs. Not a hater. I want them to do well. But you don't mess with Chennai in Chennai. LSG are poor at chasing. Yeah, they have a win record of what, 1% of like 15 or 16 or something like that. They hardly win by chasing.
That was my point, dude. Beating Chennai in their own den is a different challenge altogether. I know Due is going to be a factor, yeah. And they might get close LSG. Itna one-sided shayad na ho. But boss, Chennai, as I said, they will be the favourites irrespectively.
KL smashing a 120 today. As long as it's not coming of 80 balls.
Yeah, that's what I was about to get to.
Bas. So who are the key players for Chennai then? Especially with the new ball. Deepak Chahar is going to bowl.
Arey yaar, wo wapas wahi dalega yaar, apna cutters. So I've completely lost trust. Deepak Chahar, I'm not even counting.
No, even in the last game, he bowled cutters.
Exact. Dude, that's what he's doing. And that's why he's getting smashed. A matchup against KL Rahul. KL Rahul has scored like over 100 runs in very less number of balls and hasn't been dismissed even once. I don't know if I'm jinxing it or not, but as of now, ये record है. एक बार out हो भी गया, तो भी वो record खराब ही है भाई, दीपक चहर का. And again, with the new ball, Matt Henry found a bit of seam movement. Again, Deepak Chahar might stick to it for the first 2-3 balls. He see it's not working out, go back to his cutters. वही होने वाला है वापस.
Let us see.
I'll again back Fizz.
Fizz is going to be crucial, but with the new ball, who's starting? Deshpande and Chahar?
No, Chahar and Fizz, in my opinion, for this game.
Interesting. Did Fizz start with the new ball?
How about Lord Mo?
Oh, dude. I hope that also happens, but let's see.
Mo fourth over. We discussed this yesterday. For me, Fizz or Deshpande, I don't mind either of them for the second over.
Speaking of Moeen Ali, we have Nikhil Bhai in the house.
And the other thing
won't be
is-
in front of the camera, but behind the camera, he's there to sort of egg us into supporting Moeen Ali. And in case he doesn't get the ball, to also galify Mr. Rutraj Gaikwad. We've been given full license. Despite the century, we are allowed to galify Mr. Rutraj Gaikwad, na Nikhil Bhai? हाँ, oh, अच्छा नहीं. He's like अभी सीधा मालिक के ऊपर बस Fleming.
मालिक तो MS होता है ना.
छोटे मालिक.
अच्छा, whatever. So in terms of Deepak Chahar, you were discussing, right? So obviously KL has an outstanding record against him. 0 dismissals. I think 60 balls, 110 runs, something basically around 180.
KL against Moeen.
Against Chahar, Deepak Chahar.
Oh.
But then I think today the record is going to change. I had this feeling
Let us
for
see.
a while. I think I don't know how, but first couple of overs, he 210. He's striked at 190, by the way, this season in the power play, KL Rahul, which is a stark contrast.
Especially in the last 3-4 games, so he's genuinely sort of,
Sorry, 190 in the last 5 games. So
very,
not
very.
including the first 2 games. First 2 games he was going 125.
Typical KL, basically.
So 190 in the last 5 games. So
Fingers crossed he comes good again then.
he has to.
Ashutosh meanwhile says, playing QDK just on reputation and the anchorman he played last match. But he is the problem and I don't know why they won't even give Mayers a chance. Last match, 50 runs was not that good by QDK. Oh, he scored a 50.
He did. Of 42. But then he looked completely scratchy. It was a weird inning. So just before the game we were talking about, I was talking about Chepauk being a 10-ball player. And
Chepauk's been scratchy a lot, dude.
but then today is a good opportunity. In the sense, I think it's a better batting track than what we saw at the Ekana that day. There's due as well. The freedom or the license, you don't have to you'll have to attack, right? Rahul's the one who's going to play who has to play the long.
हाँ, चहर वहर को तो मारी दो भाई मतलब.
He couldn't do it that.
वही.
And last time around as well, whenever they met, मेरा point यही था, you have picked Moeen Ali for matchups, right? You've got an LHC batting lineup which has got a lot of LHBs, right?
Yeah.
So you pick Moeen Ali for that. Like, and you're introducing him in the 10th or the 11th over, dude. What's the point of that? Huh?
He came in the 10th.
Exactly. 10th over was Moeen Ali's first over when there is QDK, dude. QDK has a bad matchup against Right-arm also in the power play. KL Rahul, I know maybe he's there. That is a threat. But even KL Rahul struggles. He has a tendency to throw his wicket away.
Or producer, can you just tell me in the 2022 game, CSK Lucknow, the first ever game
Ayush Badoni against Dube.
What was the score? It was 200 plus, I know. But can you just confirm what the exact score was? Chased down by Lucknow.
Meanwhile, Kushal says, if the ball is swinging, I don't see how QDK will survive till the end of the power play. And QDK again, I mean, moving ball to QDK would imagine
It's about whether he can get his rhythm going.
Exactly.
More than anything else.
वो South Africa में पला बड़ा है भाई, moving ball.
Nobody does struggle.
He does struggle, yeah, but not कि भाई moving ball दे दो और खत्म बात, वैसा वाला तो scene नहीं होगा. Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking Moeen is actually a good
So they
option.
got 6 bowling options today. Deepak Chahar, Shardul Thakur,
Tushar.
You'd expect Shardul coming in as impact sub. So
Whoever, the bowler is only going to come in. So
there, I mean, apart from Thakur, let's just
there's no other bowler.
There is no other.
No.
Then so it's obviously going to be Thakur,
Deepak, Shardul, Tushar. Then there is Matisha, Fizz, Moeen, Mitchell. Mitchell is going to bowl.
Come over, I believe, in this game.
Should ideally.
So Moeen is their 6th bowler, and even Jadeja as well, by the way.
Oh, Jadeja, तो 8 है भाई.
7.
Dhoni, Dube.
7 proper bowlers if you include Moeen as a proper bowler.
Of course you do.
And Mitchell 8th. Mitchell won't bowl, so.
217.
Evan Lewis, Ayush Badoni scored 35 in the last 2 overs.
And they'll have the impacts up.
Yeah.
Who's that, Shardul?
Oh, yeah, Shardul. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the better impact sub.
For Lucknow, it's probably going to be Devdutt. Oh, 3 options. They have Devdutt, Gautam if they want towards the end, Arshin Kulkarni.
No, for CSK, bowling option.
Shardul
alone, apparently.
That's it.
Yeah. They have Santner, Shardul, Rachin, Samir Rizvi, and Nishant Sindhu.
Sheikh Rashid.
Oh, Sheikh Rashid, sorry.
So it's only Shardul.
Oh no, wait, it's Nishant.
Maybe Shardul's just going to come in as field also. There's a good chance, they've got 6 bowlers even outside of him.
KL's captaincy was questionable today for sure. Funny how literally yesterday there was the discussion on the better captains this year.
I mean, how do you both spin to Dube, man? It's very difficult.
Yeah. And sure, there were a few questionable calls, but all in all, I don't think it was bad today.
He hoped to get this. He hoped to get Dube out through
exactly.
Thakur and Mohsin, and didn't happen.
And maybe the one thing I would say is Krunal ko de dena chahiye tha. I would have backed Krunal.
Very 1 over.
Exactly.
Out.
Instead of Stoinis. And also, fielders also did not.
Stoinis ko 4 runs se badle 1 over squeezed out from Krunal. Always a better option.
And his fielders did not really support them. Bowlers bhi agar tu abhi there's only so much. Like my mom used to tell me बचपन में घोड़े को हम सिर्फ पानी के पास ले जा सकते हैं, पानी तो घोड़ा खुद ही पिएगा. Just like that, he can tell his bowlers कि भाई wide lines डाल. उसके बाद भी अगर वो slot में जाके छक्का खाएंगे तो there's only so much Rahul.
Like Jeet and Akshay said, immediately after that, in the next 4 balls, they nail it.
Exactly. So they knew कि डालना क्या, तो
they forget what happens. They get hit. Oh yeah, we forgot about this plan.
अच्छा ये डालना था. Oh shit.
Johnny Liver from Golmart in case भूला ये वो वाला scene मार खाने के बाद याद आता है.
That was very very nice.
KL is going to take revenge for the graphic they showed in the SRH DC game, showing Dhoni with a 14-ball 50 in. Oh, they did that.
They did it.
Where was it?
It was some random. It was Moeen scored a 16-ball 50 against
Moeen.
It was completely wrong data.
Right.
They got everything wrong. It was Moeen.
Can you just DM that somehow?
Yep.
It was going on Twitter.
Thoughts on the resurgence of Shivam Dube? I thought he's gotten better at spin bashing, but he's hitting pacers equally well, and he's just so confident in his bat swing with minimal foot movement. Jeet bhai.
Minimal foot movement to hai, but it's properly. He's standing in the cement, right? His feet doesn't.
I'll just fill my bottle and come in the meantime.
But again, we all know how good he is against spin, but it's the game against pace that has changed significantly over the last 2 years. So it was very budget to come and talk about it. He used to struggle, right? He used to get out as well. But last 2 seasons, there has been a huge change. So we are seeing that technical change as well with Shivam Dube over the last 2 years, because he knows what he's going to get from the pacers. He's going to get short balls. So he's worked on that. He's worked on his trigger. He's worked on his stance, how he moves around in the crease only against pace, when he knows it's going to be a quick bowler bowling short balls, and he's bashing them really well.
Just to add to that, we've seen players who struggle to improve, especially when it comes to bouncers. I don't want to take names, but let's take 2 of them. Suresh Raina and Shreyas said for the majority of their careers, they struggled. Raina towards the end also, and Shreyas still does, clearly. Whereas Shivam Dube, people back then used to throw spin at him, and even back then, whenever he was throwing, he was not this destructive, he was not this consistent. And over a period of time, people have found that this is his clear weakness. And like today, I think he must have played about, like the last 3-4 games, he would probably played an over or 2 spin max. So they're not throwing spin at him. And look at his strike rate. He got 66 of 24 or something today. Yeah. How ridiculous is that? He's managed to evolve himself so much, and that's purely just down to self-improvement, and got to give credit for him, man. Just nothing else.
This reminds me of even Naran against short
Deepak and Rahul are in. Deepak's got a weird helmet. He doesn't wear this usually.
Is it?
Yeah, he doesn't wear it.
So what one is it?
It's the other one. He's got the closed one. I don't know how to explain helmets, but yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure why they're showing this.
Sportsman says LSG are missing Bishnoi impact this season, which is something they've not experienced in previous
True.
seasons. Yeah,
Bishnoi is playing himself out of the World Cup squad, unfortunately, I feel. I hope not, but...
That's true. It's very similar to even Jitesh. No? He's not able to convert.
I think he has played himself out. We spoke of... Oh, you were in there yesterday, but Nikhil was... We'll see.
But yeah, Bishnoi has been horribly inconsistent in getting his lines or even lengths right, so... It's been all over the place, sadly. Gaming saying, calling it early, LSD will score around 150, 160. Going to be a slow burn. There will be dew, so...
Thakur is in for Ajinkya Rahane.
There was dew already at the back end of the first inning, so I will be surprised if LSD are restricted to 150, 160. During hacks with Vasant, I feel if...
And a big if. He says and a big if.
Yeah, and a big if. KL and PBK plays 15 overs and scores 150 plus. I feel that is the only way they can fancy their chances because of Patirana's 2 overs at the death. Yeah, fair call. Again, I mean, power play is really important, dude. If QDK again replicates the performance that he did in the previous game of providing that slow, scratchy start, then it's going to be.
Back then, there was no due, and we were saying for the 178 chase, they needed at least 50 to 55. Here, they need 55 to 60. Ideally, 60.
Look at that.
Oh, has a lot of due.
Due.
And Chennai doesn't reduce at all. In the sense, it doesn't get better.
Yeah, it doesn't get better. Due is going to be a huge factor. I'll be surprised if he finds any movement.
Little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
And again, there are enough holes in the CSK attack where Lucknow can back themselves.
Yeah, that's why I'm even thinking of Nicholas Pura. Dude, that guy can have a heck of a game.
Yeah.
They have match winners. That's the point. Like they've got plenty of match winners on their side.
For them, ideally, Puran comes in 13th, 14th over.
Yeah. To build on the start that
Yeah.
would have been ideally provided by someone like KL Rahul. Probably, I don't know if they're going to have.
We'll see who comes in at 3, depends on when it falls, I guess.
They might stick to Hooda or it could be.
Short. Unlucky though. I think there's a lot of views. It looks like Rutraj's kind of got stuck in the grass there. His feet. But it's his fingers. So Tala will become captain.
Pop out?
Yeah, it's probably his fingers. Looks like his fingers. So Tala will take over as captain once again. Oh yeah. Tip of his fingers.
That would hurt. Yeah, now he can't do this. The fielders. Right, so it's you the 2 fielders out. Okay, they have a backward
Square leg and a deep point. I mean, more like a fine leg, yeah. Dhoni asked him to move as well.
So the lens will be. Oh! He's chopped on. This is QDK's issue with the bat coming down with an angle. It's always a problem.
There was movement as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, De Kock's.
Right, Chair, thank you for sticking to basics with the new ball. What a relief, dude. And how many times has De Kock been dismissed like that? He chops it on quite often. Look at that.
I mean, you'd expect someone of his caliber to do better, right? In the sense that you know the Chair's got the ability to bowl movement away. And if it was at least prodigiously coming in, you can understand. This was very, very wide.
Exactly. And that's a proper technical.
Wow, Stoinis at 3. Not sure about
it. Had Stoinis on the team sheet at number 3. And they were like, okay.
But I'm not sure it's a good move. Ball is moving.
With the movement.
Ball is moving as well.
It could be gone this over itself.
Like, then what? Like, could have used Padikkal now.
Could have, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, bhai, Neural Hacks with Vasant. One of them is gone, QDK. The first over itself.
And I'm back. And what do I see? I see Quinton de Kock walking back. What happened? Please fill me in.
Yeah, as usual. That technique of the bat coming down with an angle.
Played on. Yeah.
And there was movement as well for Chair in the first 3 balls. And
oh, no cutters.
No cutters. First 3 balls, proper delivery.
What? You're telling me a new ball bowler is trying to move the ball? Oh my goodness.
For a change.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Let's see. De Kock has been garbage. If he's not wicket keeping, then there's no
apparently
use.
No CSK fan Nikhil there.
Okay. Anyways, Balti marunga is what Nikhil bhai said, I guess. But Stoinis in. But movement, proper movement.
Decent enough.
Yeah.
So Stoinis be first bowler.
भाई ये उड़ने वाले यही ओवर मेरे को लग रहा है.
Caught it first slip or something like that.
Or LBW bowled.
So many more.
Have 3 slips in place. Like
धोनी तो खुश है भाई. इतना हंस के बोल रहा है कि हाँ भाई.
इस पे भरोसा नहीं है. भी ऐसे ही है.
Those slip.
Ah, good move. Good move.
Look at that movement.
And the second slip is that third slip. Basically,
so
1.5.
Second slip and like almost 4th slip kind of.
I would say 1.5 and third slip. Something on those lines.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
At Chepauk, not even surprised.
Interesting. Quinton average is less than 10 at Chepauk. Nikhil bhai fills us in. Wow, just look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. 8 games now at Chepauk and 74 runs, bringing that average down to below 10, making about 9.2. And just goes on to show how he struggled here at Chepauk. Wow, going to be difficult. Expect that change to come in sooner now. De Kock out, potentially Mayers in or something. चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए?
मुझे तो चाहिए.
I don't see it happening.
De Kock को interest ही नहीं है खेलने में.
Lecoq
top
next year
start,
will
yeah.
get a bid, na?
He will, yeah. He's just 32.
इसीलिए
Chennai,
Wicket keeping option.
नहीं होगा
you saying, you don't say.
वाह
Yeah, even I was saying he's a good option for Chennai.
ये 74
But अभी
9
मतलब ये उसके stats
वही।
बहुत खराब है, but he's still a good option. Chennai, look, they changed the players, right?
हाँ वही
वो
वही
एक है
Water to
Juju.
Hmm?
It always
Water
works.
to wide. First ball, is he
Five
trying to
balls.
get it in or away to KL?
इन
A second slippery.
Should be
Proper.
in because that's the
हाँ अभी चेंज किया अभी 1.5 in second
fourth है.
नहीं यार
Then half तो नहीं.
How close is Moin standing though?
वही इसीलिए
Oi!
Oh, he got it in. Not
Nice
surprised because
ball.
that was the bluff, right? That was the bluff.
Nice.
KL read it, but yeah, well bowled.
भाई साहब एक्सीलेंट ओवर यार बताओ भाई
Should be
दीपक
Tushar, I think.
Balls.
Yeah.
Not a single cutter. Yes. What a win, dude. Huge relief.
सही में एनीवे डिकॉक डन स्टॉइनस तो अदर एंड तुषार ना
हाँ भाई इतना थोड़ा मूवमेंट है तो फिर
इसीलिए
हाँ otherwise I would have gone for Fizz but seeing the kind of movement हाँ but वो चेयर को मिलता है तुषार को शायद इतना ना भी मिले
बट फिर भी बिटवीन चेहर आई मीन तुषार एंड फिज यू वुड बैक तुषार जो भी थोड़ा
Stoinis is also really weak here against left arm pace so I'll have that temptation
To go with?
फिज
I
तो
don't
मोइन
mind
तो
either.
फिर नहीं डाल रहा है
नहीं
Now
यार
Moin
कोई
is out
point
of
नहीं है भाई
contention.
उसको
You
भेज
can
दो
go,
बाहर
anyways, maybe 2 each or probably 3, 2.
नो बट मोइन टू स्टॉइनस इज आल्सो नॉट बैड टू बी ऑनेस्ट लास्ट टाइम भी उसने निकाला था
KL,
Not right now
you got KL as well. At Chepauk.
UDK is gone so no need
It is Tushar.
fair enough don't mind this निकालो Stoinis
Oh,
अरे
I don't know
गली
why
में
they
गया
sent him at 3, man. Like, honestly,
that's what I'm saying यार
he's not like a basher either.
See, if it's going to be an extended role जहाँ पे उसको और मैचेस में निकाल डालेंगे फिर ठीक है if it's only for this game then it's bizarre it's genuinely bizarre मैंने बात कर लिया उससे वो
ताली मारा था ना अच्छा किया जब मैं आ रहा था
क्यूडी के क्या वाहियात खेल रहा है यार
थोड़ा-
ज्यादा नहीं बोलूंगा बस अपशब
What he said was थोड़ा आगे खेलने के लिए करो.
oh
Maybe slightly fuller.
but if you err a bit KL Rahul would ideally at least this version of KL Rahul would take him on
easy picking
हाँ दो hi says Sameer Nayak hello Sameer hope you're doing well Chair has been quite ordinary for 3 years now. CSK should could release him. You never know. They release bowlers silently.
They'll release him and maybe buy him back.
And एक तो ordinary for 3 years. एक साल पूरा नहीं खेला, दूसरा साल आधा नहीं खेला, तो बच्चा क्या फिर?
इंजरी कंसर्न्स है इतने स्विंग तो करता है नहीं बारिंग आज
वही दिखाने के लिए किया.
I'm glad I'm happy though yes
Inside just a little bit. So there is enough movement.
start boys
At least.
I think Stoinis has a century in BBL while opening. Can that option? भाई Stoinis open करता है मेलबर्न के लिए MCG में.
MCG में था वो.
और आप खेल कहाँ रहे हो वो भी तो देखना पड़ेगा ना स्पोर्ट्स एंड श्योर नॉट अ बैड शाउट एट ऑल नंबर 3 इस पे पूरा 14 मैच अगर दे तो ठीक है अगर एक आध मैच ऐसे तुम करोगे तो मतलब ही नहीं है फिर उसका That guy literally says openly that he hates playing cricket. Unfortunately, fishing doesn't earn him in crores. Exactly.
Lost interest, yeah, completely.
Shot! Oh! Whoa!
Couldn't see the
Rahul!
Missed the air.
Yeah, jeez!
I'm telling you, he hit Chahar for a 6 and a 4, and third ball was actually good bouncer, and he just hit it straight to a fielder. He was berating himself.
Whoa! Rahul! Where have you been, man? Whoa, man!
That's a Brendan McCullum shot.
Yeah.
Jeez, Rahul, भाई किल कर देता तुझसे यार भाई साहब. Wow. Oh, he scored 82. I don't remember it. Okay, हाँ देखा ही नहीं ना मैं खाली first innings देखता बस देखा.
It's getting better with every game.
Yeah, he's been really good. There is no point in keeping Pooran for the end. It'll be useless if he comes in when 90 is needed as 30. Stoin is at 3, Pooran at 4, and then Baduni. Your best batters need to play more when chasing 210. Arey ruk!
अबे
Stoinis
बच
was
गया.
done. He was gone.
बच गया.
ए तू जा रे तू जा.
No, man. Like, I don't agree with that. T20 batting doesn't work that way. In the sense, you can't just like top load and be like, okay. I mean, if it works out, of course, you ideally do what they did last game in the sense, oh, you play 15 overs and then you can send your best batter after that and so on. It doesn't work like that. Someone like Hooda could come in and play 30 or 15, 40 or 25.
I would insert Badoni at 3, at 4, sorry, and then Puran at 5. Puran ko 4 pe to nahi khilaunga.
I feel like Badoni is, you give him too many overs, he kind of thinks too much. 100% of the death only. I'd send Hooda only. I don't know where Padikkal is going to come in all this.
Padikkal nahi, Gautam.
Now it's got
Arshid.
Oh! No, it didn't seem high. It kept low.
No, Dhoni isn't confident.
Nah, Dhoni agar na bol raha to Gaikwad to nahi le raha. Dhoni has raha hai upar se. But I felt it kept low.
Inside edge though?
Wo nahi pata.
Because it felt like it drastically came down.
You see, it kept low. I mean, it hit him low. I don't know bat ki wajah se tha ki
No,
kiski
because
wajah
he
se.
played a pull. He tried to play a pull shot.
I thought it was going over the stumps.
I mean, bounce, agar average bounce dekhe to it should have gone over the stumps, but hit him low.
It stayed low for
Haan.
sure, for the length it was, but it
Exactly.
was still going over the stumps is what I thought.
Because it pitched somewhere in that back of the length area.
Yeah, 8 to 10 meter mark pe tha, and I don't know, maybe like he said,
Could
bat
be
laga.
inside edge, I'm not sure, because it felt like a drastic jump down. So I wouldn't
Okay.
think.
Pata nahi, no clue. And they also
Team
didn't.
match, sports fan. KL के पास इतना intent देखे हुए अरसा हो गया.
Yeah, 2018 to be precise, so 6 years.
We've seen it last 4 games, right?
Yeah.
High intent in the power play, that is.
Chalo,
We
hai.
saw it for India till 2020.
Till 2020 kya hota hai?
Yeah, the New Zealand away series and all that, remember?
Oh, I.
Shared.
Akshay, I admire your future captain. Are heart nahi dikha sakta. I hope, fingers crossed.
I don't know if the umpire gave it leg buys or off the bat, by the way. He was 6, so probably off the bat. I don't know. Did he take 2 singles last over?
No clue. Genuinely no clue. चलो देखते हैं क्या होता है. दीपक चहर मूवमेंट मिलता है कि नहीं.
Swing and miss from KL Rahul.
But Rahul, yaar, loving this version, my boy. Don't you guys think it's high time to have mittens or something for fielders? Being a wicketkeeper myself, balls hit like stones coming at 130, 140. I feel bad for all slip players. Slip, agreed. Slip के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल है catch पकड़ना, but बाकी outfielders के लिए ठीक है यार. But slip बहुत मुश्किल है, I know. मतलब बहुत
Why are
मैंने
they showing the DRS timer right now?
Why
So
not?
take a quick break and come back.
Sure. That part I do agree with you there, Sosh. But in terms of other fielders, क्यों यार? थोड़ा मतलब like it shouldn't be very easy. Like baseball, mein catching is like probably one of the easiest things to do because of the mitts. And ठीक है, it's fine. It adds a different, another sort of layer, fielding and uska performance and all of that. So it's not too bad, I guess.
Ooh. The 2 fielders they've got are straighter mid wicket and deep point.
Yes, yes. Oh, wow. Let's see. Hello. Oh, Rahul Dravid's in the chat. Go, boys.
See you.
I've heard a lot about you guys and like your analysis. Can you give some suggestions for the World Cup? Rohit and Jeet are useless. Rahul Dravid, we've already given you enough suggestions. Come on.
See you, Rahul, sir.
Exactly. Just check them out. Rahul Dravid, you've come to the right place. Sure. Thank you so much. Kafi de diya bhai suggestions. Le lo ab jinko lena hai.
The other reason I don't like the Stoinis at 3 move is at the far end. In the sense
4.
that, okay, now he scored a 4, but in
Abhe,
general,
ye dive kyun nahi mara hai?
he's not the fastest starter. He does take time. So I'm like Hooda would have. I mean,
Fair.
it's not like I don't expect Hooda to play 40 balls here.
To be honest, here, Padikkal also not the worst shot because कोई ऐसा express pace वाला बंदा था नहीं, but you never
He's
know.
probably shot mentally.
हाँ, वही. But why didn't Gaikwad dive? I want to know because it went very close to him, I felt. दिखा ball. भाई dive तो मार सकता था ना?
Could have. But his finger also from the previous first over.
Maybe.
First or second.
They can have 4 rounds gloves like UFC. That isn't that easy, and padding also is not so much that it gives a disadvantage. Basically, their practice gloves, matlab they use gloves now for practicing and stuff. I mean, it does protect the palm, not the fingers. So, if anything, so it doesn't really serve any purpose. Now, if your finger is going to break, it's still going to break. So, iska kya hua? Palm ko lagne se you're not going to injure. You can't break your palm. It's the fingers mainly, predominantly. So, pata nahi abhi. By the way, Rahul Dravid's in the chat. He wants, he feels that Rohit and Jeet are useless. So he wants a few suggestions from us.
Guys, Jay is after my life. He wants Modi ji to play his impact.
Arre bhai. मोदी जी अभी फिलहाल अलग गेम खेल रहे हैं, उस गेम के बारे में हम बात नहीं कर सकते। ओए अभी से नहीं है, गैप में है 4।
So movement's gone by the way.
या और जहर तो थोड़ा शॉर्ट भी डाल दिया।
Deshpande again or Fizz now 4th? I think they'll go Fizz.
Interesting.
Because Jair is probably still going to bowl at 3rd even though there's no movement, and probably going to be 3 of that guy and whoever bowls better between.
I'd stick to Chair. I wouldn't mind.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
खत्म करा दो.
And that is what happens. I mean, that is what MSD used to do. For India, he used to use Bhuvneshwar Kumar in a very similar way.
Yeah.
Front load them. Front load the primarily swing bowlers.
It's a wait.
So तीसरा मिल ही जाएगा respectively. Oh, good ball.
10 runs coming off of it. Agree with not outfielders, but we are trying to promote cricket in Canada. And when parents saw some Pakistan bowlers throwing snorters, 90% of them left complaining no gloves for slip fielders. Fair enough, yeah. Then all I can say, socials, you can use those boxing gloves like Sports Fan mentioned. Anyway, already cricketers use it while practicing to ensure they don't hurt their hands. You can probably use that. Mitts, proper baseball mitts तो नहीं यार. And एक तो भाई baseball mitt से भी पकड़ना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा slip fielders के लिए. क्योंकि reflex, it's all about reflexes. It's all about instinctively going for it. Mitts के साथ I feel you're sort of increasing your reaction time. So there's no point slip fielders के लिए sush. एकदम push.
That's a tough one, yeah.
Yeah. If anything, you risk slip fielders palming it over. Like वो पहुंचने के चक्कर में ऐसा they'll just palm the ball.
The impact for sure.
हाँ, that's true, but
you'll need a second chance at grabbing it.
Exactly. So yeah. Maybe what you can do is try. I mean, if you are a coach, that is, you can try making them practice with a tennis racket and one of those synthetic balls first, so that pain. Basically, the idea is muscle memory में उनका वो reaction time कम कराओ. बाद में leather ball के साथ they'll get used to it. तुम सीधा leather ball से कराओगे तो it'll definitely be difficult. Those gloves cover everything minus the tips, which causes eye pokes in MMA. Not a problem in cricket, lol. Fair. Dravid sir, you cannot pin it on Rohit and Ajit and walk off. You're as much culpable just for continuing the gag. वो part बोलने की जरूरत थी नहीं वैसे आशुतोष. अबे यार single तो ले हाँ. But interesting.
What, the comment?
Not this. The fact that slip fielders के लिए वो, but wouldn't help.
Wouldn't be allowed anywhere at a higher level.
He's saying should it be done at the higher level? That was his question. But
9 bowling options. Oh, sorry, 8.
Dube को include किया. क्योंकि Dube को include किया. Dube तो
9 bowling options, dude, for CSK.
Only Samir Rizvi, Ajinkya Rahane, MS Dhoni. Samir तो आज खेल भी रहा है ना. तो Rahane Dhoni basically.
Rutu and MS.
Ruturaj.
Rutu and MS.
Oh, Rahane's been subbed out. Oh, it is Shardul, of course. चल भाई मार थोड़ा. आई.
In time.
Yeah.
But I think in the gap though.
नहीं 2. भाई
Dube
दुबे भी यार.
Dube the fielder.
And दुबे को आउटफील्ड में क्यों रखा है?
Because why not? I don't know.
अरे नहीं, because
inside the.
No, Dhoni is usually particular about these things, so it's a Gaikwad call, you would imagine. Dhoni had.
I mean, अभी तो फिलहाल तो Gaikwad ही ये कर रहा है.
हाँ.
I mean, Dube could stand somewhere short third man or something.
वही. But they have to hide who else?
Pathirana, Mustafiz.
हाँ. दोनों ने blinders लिया है. But दोनों ने blinders लिया था.
They don't instill a lot of confidence.
That's true. But look at that, यार. Start पे दिखा रहे पहले 4 मैच में राहुल strike rate 125 and in the last 3 games 185. Wow.
He knows the selection is not.
Oh यार, he was lining up.
Oh, they've got 2 fielders there.
Now
on
दोनों.
next side.
इसीलिए पैर पे डाल
ball, right?
Yeah. Basically, he's bowling it straight so that Rahul. क्या हुआ भाई? Rahul's been unhappy all
day.
भाई मैं सिर्फ एक बार बीच में भागा था, तुम ऐसा 2-3 बार मत बोलो यार.
See, this is the thing. Stoinis needs to kind of take some pressure of KL here. KL needs to place 50-60 balls for Lucknow to even get close here.
Yeah.
For all the aggression KL has shown, he's on 12 of 10.
काफी bowling भी, लेकिन he's been short.
He didn't hit
cleared it.
just about though, but yeah, he didn't hit it that well.
Attempt सही था. Why not?
He's tackling the boundary holdings.
ताकि तुषार को लगे कि भाई एफर्ट तो फुल मारा, उसको दिखेगा नहीं ना बॉल कहाँ पे था. Another slow one and yeah, toe end but cleared it.
मत डालो यार.
And also with Rahul, he's on 12 of 10, but he's attempted like intent दिखाया. Exactly.
They bowled well, you know. Some of those balls with
exactly.
Deshpande and even Chahar in the previous over came in
full fast and straight. Stoinis, yeah.
That's what he'll want, I think.
Straight as in Yorkerish or
like really full.
Oh.
But pace on. Just try it out.
क्योंकि ऐसा गलती से स्लॉट में आ गया तो छक्का भी खा सकता है.
Stoinis is gonna hit big here. Got front foot defense here. Chair for the third, right?
Yeah, should be.
कप्तान तो बोल रहा है कुछ.
एसोन उसको मत दे बॉल वहां पे, ठीक है. चलो चहर भाई लेते विकेट नहीं तो खाते हैं 1-2 छक्का. चलो. But power play predictions, come on, 4 overs 29 for 1 right now. How much do you think?
29 for 1.
This is the last overs is usually how when teams attack.
Okay, 2 overs 2, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going 52 for 1.
Ooh, interesting.
It's 29 and 4.
Yeah.
So Chahar will bowl one, Fizz I think will bowl the other. You're saying 24, 23 in the last two. Say 48 for 1.
I'd say 52 for 2. Wicket bhi jayega ek. Did you see the New Zealand Z team beat Pakistan's international team? Says Mr. Speed, of course. Dekha, matlab highlights वगैरह.
A former Hong Kong player.
Yeah.
Them.
Chalo.
Rahul's on strike, right?
Yeah, Rahul.
Yeah.
After that, forward defense.
Oh,
it's this.
Shot. Yeah, lovely.
He pulled out in the sense he didn't go fully extend because it's going in the air possibly if he actually extended.
Just reminds me also, I'll just put my phone on charge and come. I thought I had 1 second. Sorry.
Rahul, चलो आप कह रहे हो तो मान लेता हूँ. रोहित को टाइम आउट. अच्छा चार्ट का अपना ही अलग चल रहा है. So who do you close out the power play with? Since they have gone to Mustafizur and not.
You won't even be surprised with Chahar again.
Chair again, but change of ends.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I don't think Jadeja will come in, and I don't think they'll bowl Moeen in the power play to two right-hand bats.
It's unlikely.
They don't have actually an option. Or Shardul Thakur is there.
Shardul is an option.
Shardul, probably will go Shardul.
Yeah,
Forgot.
Correct. That's good. Oh, that's cutter gripping. Wow.
I told my colleagues.
Space on though.
It was space on. That's why I want to see the release. Because it gripped. There was deviation of the pitch.
अक्षर भाई विकेट कीपर किसको लेकर जाऊं? जैसे आप बोलोगे लेकर जाऊंगा. भाई मेरी बात मानेगा तो शाम से चल आगे बढ़ते हैं. I just told my colleagues I need to be back in time to see KL Rahul get out, and I guess based on the reactions I heard outside and inside,
There's a play and a miss.
Yeah,
A close call.
Yes. Rahul Dravid नहीं तो तू ही खुद आ जा यार कीपिंग कर ले. बेस्ट रहेगा.
सर आ जाओ ना आप ही प्लीज. ये सब confusion clear हो जाएगा.
Oh!
Another one.
He's getting that extra bounce there.
And Rahul is a bit upset there. He wants to clear it. His defense is too good. Dube किस बात पे हंस रहा है भाई?
The same place where Yash Thakur.
Oh,
I believe
वो वहीं
he's
पे खड़ा है
standing
क्या?
at short third. I think so.
Oh, the drop catch.
I think that is what he was potentially. But I don't know where he's standing, so I'm just guessing.
This has not begun well. Now KL will come in the post-match presentation and say strike rate is overrated and 100 other jokes in my comedy special. Yeah, again, I'll cut him some slack here and say कि boss he's attempting. Attempt obviously!
Bye, Rahul.
Wow, man.
His lowest, no, not the lowest.
He got out for a duck in one of the games.
No, not duck.
Single digit या duck.
Single digit.
But a huge wicket this for Chennai Super Kings.
He nailed that, but not over the fielder.
And makes you wonder, it's one of those knocks where he didn't look scratchy, but he was attempting every ball.
Didn't come off.
So you've almost given him ammunition कि भाई इसीलिए तो मैं ऐसा नहीं खेलता क्योंकि पता है देख excellent catch by the way was coming at him. It was coming from at pace. of course, the CSK fan is very happy there. And wow, man, wow. Excellent field setup. By the way, there was a cover, there was an extra cover, there was mid-on also, who was mid-off also was fairly square. They were waiting for KL to target that region. So good on Ruturaj Gaikwad for getting those field placements right as well. Done? Game?
I was about to come to that. So I'm now thinking 80-20. If it is Puran who walks in, which I don't think it will be. But at any given stage in the game going forward, if you have the Stoinis and Puran pairing, that's a very dangerous pair to have in the middle. So that's why I'm still keeping that 20%.
Dangerous from, in the sense, why do you
They
say?
can whack it, dude.
Oh,
Because
वैसे.
already Dube is something that is playing its part.
So
now.
dangerous for the opposition, you mean?
Of course, for CSK. That's why I'm giving that 20% to LSG.
20%.
Yeah. 20% chance to LSG only because
So
of
you're saying games
Stoinis Puran.
80-20.
Yeah.
95-5.
Oh, same. मेरा भी वहीं पे. चलो,
I'm
Lucknow's done
saying
now.
Hooda only for watching.
Yeah, it will be probably one of Hooda. It will be Hooda.
If there isn't Puran, I don't know what they're thinking, boss.
थोड़ा जल्दी हो जाएगा मेरे लिए भी. Power play में ही भेज
But
देना.
ये dangerous pair है भाई Stoinis.
Or
and Puran.
Devdutt, I think.
Oh, और गौतम?
अरे भाई पागल हो क्या? अबे यार.
अरे भैया
Okay, I'm
पागल
changing my percentage. now. I'm
95-5?
saying
Who did you expect them to send?
100-0.
Puran.
You thought they
No,
sent Puran?
Hooda.
Hooda. Oh, okay. Sorry.
एक गया बोरिंग प्लेयर दूसरा है.
बट भाई बोरिंग प्लेयर 14 बॉल मार के तो गया, मतलब अटेम्प्ट करके तो गया.
16 मारा उसमें.
Again, wouldn't put that against him. Once again, I'm sorry, very biased, I guess, but yeah. Can I come? Says Panch Jong-un. आ सकता है भाई, backup. That's it. Only. Oh wow, Rahul Dravid, बताओ.
Shot. But not in the gap.
I've seen almost every LSG match since their first season. This almost always leads to a proper collapse. Fair enough, we've actually seen quite a few collapses by LSG. Oops, sorry about that.
You're not
क्या
competing for the same place, यार. क्या point है इसका? T20 World Cup टीम के दावेदार. Comparison between Gaikwad and Shivam Dube. भाई already इतने सारे openers भरे पड़े. कहाँ खिलाओगे रुतुराज गायकवाड?
यार कम से कम गायकवाड राहुल ही कर देते.
हाँ. Even as backup you can't, यार. We have other players. अरे, I don't believe this. Langer.
Straight छक्का मारेगा. Straight.
हाँ, please, यार. I want to see that. Straight hit for a six.
Short ball पे ही ऐसा करके out होगा. Langer होगा. What the fuck was that, mate? Langer, I thought you showed. I mean, jail. I thought you taught me, straight sixes. It was that.
Required it's 12 already, nearly.
खत्म है यहाँ से तो.
No, don't underestimate.
DDP.
No.
See, last season they pulled off a couple of
Oh,
chases
Mr. Dube is bowling.
in the nets. No, I'm saying they did pull off a couple of chases last season through Stoinis and Puran. Big ones. One right here is Chinnaswamy.
उसमें Stoinis ने ज़्यादा नहीं किया था. Puran
Stoinis
ने
scored 50 of 20 there.
I know, but he got out.
Yeah, but Puran also scored a 60 of
60 of 18. 63 of 18.
Yeah. So who's it now? Could be anyone. It's
Oh. Score.
In the gap.
Stoinis and Puran pair, I'm telling you, it's still a danger.
Stoinis,
But
obviously,
they have to be in a decent position, na?
They can change the game.
I know.
Stoinis now has to do what Rahul should have done in the sense, bat 40
Or was
balls.
trying to do, basically. Oh, वैसे bat 45 balls, okay.
40 balls, 80, 85, something like that.
What is DDP's most comfortable position to bat? जो भी opening है. हाँ.
In the nets.
वो है.
Or
But-
open.
Oh, cleared. Interesting shot.
Not Thakur
A
again.
tennis forehand.
No, I'm
Too
just
short.
thinking even if they are like 75 or 3 after 10, with Stoinis and Puran, the game can turn around.
75 to 3 would mean another 135.
Yeah. But Puran and Stoinis can still turn the game around.
Puran, mainly.
No,
even
Stoinis can, yeah.
even Stoinis.
The thing is, see, Jadeja and Moeen, of course, Moeen did take a 4-4 against this very side, but you want to believe Stoinis against finger spin at least won't be as. And
He hit spin.
yeah, due hai, ऊपर से ज़्यादा turn. मतलब the service was slightly attacking the first innings, but due,
last season he actually was really good with the bat.
Yeah,
He scored
yeah.
400 runs, batting at number 4 and 5.
it was very
Had a
good against
strike.
spin.
Yeah, at the Ekana especially, because last season the Ekana was horrendous.
I want CSK to win, but I'm still at least seeing that outside chance because of these two.
No, I feel it's 95-5 at best. Attempt के number नहीं मिले boards के बाद. Oh, Shabash. I see what you did there, Ashutosh. He's talking about Rahul.
Yeah.
Right? Did you see those hilarious tweets from Shaheen and Iftikhar when celebrating their personal milestones, and calling Rizwan the Bradman of T20s? They literally cut a cake after that loss. Unreal, says Adyan. Dekha.
Check the comments. You're going to have a lot of fun.
Oh, हाँ क्या? I haven't seen that.
A lot of fun.
And Padikkal won't get a better chance to get a couple of boundaries here than playing Thakur in the power play. He's cutely flipped it straight to long mid-on
Best result.
for both teams.
Yeah.
Not
By the way, for what is worth, I'm pretty sure I've already mentioned. LSG is my second favorite team. Actually, third पे था, अभी second डालूंगा क्योंकि पंजाब तो पंजाब.
अब LSG गिरेगा.
Sure.
फिर कौन
वही
आएगा?
देखना है. दिल्ली. गिरा हुआ
तो
टीम.
already
इसीलिए टेंशन की बात.
They're out of contention pretty much.
Oh, Praveen Tambe भी है ना? I forgot.
Where's
Sridhar
JL?
and Sriram.
उधर है उधर.
So वापस अपनी Aussie
But
पलटन
what
में
is?
क्या है?
Oh God, what's Padikkal's role here though? Like, surely he's not here to bat 30 balls, 35 balls.
You think?
I mean, he'd get himself out, bro. He's not even that good defensive. In sense, his techniques got enough
Almost
holes.
expected.
I mean,
I feel he's getting out this ball.
No, I think he'll be okay. But Jadeja is coming in no matter what 7th over because they're not going to be worried to throw Jadeja at Padikkal, and he needs to.
They'd be
take it on.
happy to throw Jadeja at Padikkal. He
He needs to take it on. I
Yeah.
mean, if he gets out, he gets out. Doesn't matter.
वो तो
I just want to see one straight six.
From
Padikkal, of course.
क्योंकि जेल से सीख के आया है ना. वो कोई मिल गया देखा है. ऋतिक रोशन बोलता ना मैं अपने पापा से सीख के आया हूँ वैसे. ओ स्ट्रेट तो नहीं था बट स्ट्रेट भी आएगा जल्दी. How do they see Padikkal? How do they see Padikkal score a century at Wankhede and then think he'll be a great number 4 at Chepauk?
Nice, sir. Hardik bin Pandya, please.
And
मत
ऊपर
करो ये.
ऊपर जो 3 साल पहले था इतना.
And वो conditions
Yeah.
थे भाई वहाँ पर. Wankhede में ही होता है ये सब.
चिन्नास्वामी at best.
चिन्नास्वामी हाँ है.
इसीलिए
see those sticky services.
मेरे हिसाब से चिन्नास्वामी वानखेड़े ही did.
I have no idea. Even I hope
He did
I
well.
used to see.
And the few chances
Dude,
he
he's
got,
such a
yeah.
good player, yaar. Prerak Makad. Plus has that bowling value. Much better, yaar.
इस लेवल पे bowling कर पाएगा, like टिक पाएगा?
नहीं टिक पाएगा या नहीं टिक पाएगा वो तो पता नहीं, but at least एक option तो
he
है.
played good innings against Sunrisers
Yeah.
last year.
And you
Got a
wouldn't
50,
know until you try him out.
But
That's
क्या
the point.
pace है उसका?
130s.
Oh,
130,
I thought
135.
Stoinis से थोड़ा सा.
Oh, it's
It's
Moin.
Moin.
Brother Mo!
But it'll probably be Jadeja from the other end. So
Has to be.
because they can't save him for poor. I mean, they don't have to
Oh,
again both
straight six
Jadeja for
coming.
4.
Straight six down the ground. Using feet.
Oh, what a shot!
Man,
Straight though.
straight. At least 50% ये there.
Padikkal's looking great rhythm. Oh my goodness. CSK must be scared here. Hey, यार ये डिकॉक को it almost feels like copy paste किया किसी दूसरे मैच से. इतनी बार देख चुका हूँ डिकॉक को वैसे आउट होते हुए.
वही है भाई उसका टेक्निकल.
ये येलो जैसी देखकर 19 नवंबर याद आता है बस. मूव ऑन कैसे करूं गाइस? भाई मूव ऑन करना तो हम नहीं हेल्प कर पाएंगे. या तो हम जैसे बन जाओ.
हाँ वही.
Single.
हिमालयाज में चले जाओ संन्यास लेके. ओहो सीधा कट ऑफ ऑल कांटेक्ट. गुड शाउट वंस अगेन. बट पावर प्ले खत्म हुआ. 51 for 2 is what CSK ended their power play at. Lucknow Super Giants scoring only 45 for 2. Let us see. Oh wait, CSK 51 at 6.2 overs. Why would he show at 6.2? Oh, what a shot! What a play!
Down the ground. Long off.
Padikkal's played about 5 balls. I think this is the longest innings already this IPL. 5
How?
or 6 balls.
Look at that. Devdutt
Wow.
Padikkal versus offspin. 34 innings. He's been out 10 times.
Forget that. Strike rate is 99.
Oh, वो देखा नहीं. Average 20. Yeah.
Average तो पता.
20 था. 10-20 था इसीलिए.
99.
Nice.
Trauma.
भाई 210 मार यार मार. Oh man. Come on.
Man, he cannot, like, I know you have to hit also, but he needs to slightly still play longer.
भाई बड़ी तो मारने वाला बॉल था भाई. He could have rocked back and
It's
pulled
Padikkal,
it.
Padikkal needs to stop pissing around. Now he plays 6 balls, he's got to start swinging here.
He's
gonna
not
fail.
pissing. वो हग रहा है. He's
ये
shitting.
बॉल पे मारेगा. Trust him. ये बॉल पे मारेगा.
He has to, he'll get out, I think.
Straight
Yes.
back to Moeen Ali.
Boundary coming off this ball.
Sweep is probably go
Inside edge or outside edge?
Maybe straight down the ground. 6.
क्या मोइन अली के पास डालेगा? मोइन अली फेंकेगा बॉल. अबे ये तो मार यार.
Come on, Dev.
See, the only way he's getting a straight boundary is if he taps it. There. Oh, खुद ही खड़ा हो गया. मैं हूँ भाई.
आ रहा हूँ.
उसको बोलूँगा straight. Oh, that would be hilarious. Tomorrow if a video, tomorrow if a video comes out, match के बीच में starts तो ये कर, bat ये कर.
कंटेंट में से भी एक आएगा कैमरा.
Oh, let us see भाई, कुछ तो मार यार.
स्वीप कैसे मारते मैं सिखाता हूँ.
गैप में है क्या? नहीं.
Oh, six
singles,
Good over
exactly.
from Moin.
I doubt these two will manage to strike at greater than 120, 130 combined against spin. फिलहाल तो
Stoinis, if he bats, he'll strike. Stoinis can hit.
Can, but he should not. See, can he hit? Of course he can. Will he hit? Again, that's the question.
Today I feel like he can. I have a feeling Stoinis is there. But then he needs to help. Padikkal needs to help here by either getting out. Because Hooda will come and hit, bro. At least he'll try to hit.
पता नहीं लांगर को क्या दिखता है. Akshay, whom will you play at number 8 position for India at the World Cup? A bowler who can bat. Note,
Harshit
please
Rana.
don't say Kuldeep's name.
Harshit Rana.
Who would I play? पता नहीं यार, थोड़ा तो सोचना पड़ेगा. I'm pretty sure India is playing Jadeja, na?
No, they are going to play Kuldeep.
Oh, Jadeja's at 7.
Kuldeep only.
8 पे तो नहीं खेलेगा जडेजा.
Bumrah.
However, if you want to defend, then Kuldeep. If you want to attack, then Bumrah.
Yeah.
We got two options.
Attack बोल ऐसे दिए जैसे
We
होगा.
got two amazing options. What do you need?
Yeah. There's no one else, Rajesh. Unfortunately, there's no one else. So, India will be taking this. Highest scored chase that Chepauk, yours truly conceded 207, if you remember, in 2012.
13.
12.
So it is Jadeja. Padikkal by Sahab.
Clip भी रखा है Stoinis के लिए. Turn है क्या
Stoinis
उतना?
क्या
मार,
करता है?
oh man, this was full.
Stoinis hits. So strength for Stoinis is straight on.
Yeah, exactly. See,
Straight and long on.
भाई ये
can.
मारने, this was over pitch. I mean, not over pitch, but this was full enough for him
But
to
his
attack.
first ball of Jadeja, I can understand. Now this guy,
ये नहीं मार रहा है भाई.
he has to try, na. He's not trying to
वो
hit.
try तो क्या last ball yo?
That
Whatever.
down the
Yeah,
leg, right?
yeah. By the way, how is Ben Duckett in T20s? Has he featured in the IPL ever?
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh no, that was Ben Dunk.
He hasn't.
That was Ben Dunk.
That was
Ben
Mumbai,
Dunk.
right?
Yeah, 2014. Sorry.
थोड़ी.
What a shot, yaar! What a shot! Attack कर रहा है भाई. अभी इससे ज़्यादा कितना attack करेगा? Big basket 10-minute delivery. Challengers drinking water 1-8 in wrong presence. 1% in IPL. RCB 48.13%. Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Oh, Royal Challengers Bangalore 48.13%. Royal Challengers Bengaluru 12.5%. I genuinely don't know what to make of it, but okay.
By the way, did you see the shot from Padikkal? He just flipped it straight to square leg.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, lovely shot. Good. जेल से सीखा है. जेल अच्छा टेस्ट मैच प्लेयर था ना, तो वही सब सिखा के आया होगा.
Jadeja can get Stoinis with a quick arm ball.
But I don't think there's that much turn. Let's see.
No, there isn't. That's why I'm saying arm ball.
I'm thinking
Oh, arm ball. I thought slip catch.
Stoinis holds
And
out to
Moeen's,
wicket.
by the way, मार! आओ connect नहीं हुआ ये.
Connected, bro.
No, I don't think. Ooh.
That's his strength against spin, though. Stoinis' strength. If
Interesting.
there ever was a strength.
Exactly. वही उसका वही है. Short ही वही है.
And Jadeja is not the biggest turner of the ball.
Yep.
We all know for the last so many years.
And speaking of Jadeja, of course, how effective he is in the first over, or rather in the first innings, an average of 18.4 and an economy of 6.7. We're talking about IPL, all IPL games since 2023. And there you go. Sorry, all T20s, no, all IPL games since 2023. Strike rate of 14.6, again, important. All those numbers take a huge nosedive. Take a huge nosedive in the second innings. But yeah, just goes on to show his effectiveness being reduced in the second innings. Let's see if today is one more such day. But I don't know if you guys noticed, jab slip tha na, Moeen Ali was standing very fine. Almost right behind Dhoni's right leg.
Like you just want Stoinis like poke and get a very sharp edge.
But मेरे को बिल्कुल turn लगा ही नहीं.
But again, Padikkal, bhai sahab,
Bhai,
try, no. Try.
Also, one thing, why would... Okay, I'll get back to it. Let's... मार यार! अबे यार! भाई इसको retired out करो यार. Retired out.
They haven't taken time out, na? The mood Rahul
I feel
Rahul is in, right? Someone slap his head.
Kannada में भाई, by the way, Padikkal Rahul, they share a great rapport. Padikkal considers Rahul to be his mentor. He's spoken about this time and time again.
इसलिए तो आता है as an impact player. No ball.
Oh, Jaddu and no balls.
Padikkal ki Stoinis.
नहीं Stoinis है.
Thankfully,
Single ही है ना. भाई. Hey, to be honest, no.
That's not a no ball.
That's not a no ball.
That's not a no ball.
Sunil Narine को वहाँ पे no ball नहीं दिया, यहाँ पे no ball. That's not a no ball. Are they complaining?
They can't.
No. That who's that? I don't know. Umpire की तरफ इशारा है. Fielder. भाई वो ऋतुराज लगा इसीलिए.
But how will it's like asking Ashwin?
धोनी बड़ा है चुप आजा यहाँ पे आजा.
You know, it's like that Ashwin thing, right? Review the third umpire. This shit.
No, भाई that wasn't a no ball.
That was not a no ball.
That wasn't a no ball.
So, do you think Stoinis coming down the track? No, right?
कुछ भी कर छक्का मार.
Again, going down the ground for sure.
बस दो भाग बाउंड्री नहीं दो भाग नहीं है सिंगल.
He actually hit it.
पूरा ऑफसाइड गैप था
He
लेकिन
actually really hit it decently. No, it was full. Slightly difficult to
स्लाइस
tough.
उसके लिए शायद या fair.
Interesting.
107 as well. So,
that I didn't see. Fair enough. By the way, जब हरभजन मिताली और ये सब बात कर रहे थे यार नेम कार्ड पे why would you write captain India 195 times? Former India captain खत्म.
बताना पड़ता है ना कि भाई इतनी मैचेस.
Who cares? Just क्या यार इनको like I don't know. But nothing will be David Scene anyways. We've spoken about it. Former SRH bowling coach. Imagine reducing a legend's career to that.
Moin again.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Spinner.
They'll bowl spin for the next 4-5 overs.
By Stoinis.
Oh, long gone, dude.
Ooh!
Shot, man.
Here we go.
Is this the first time Stoinis has swept?
I don't see him often.
I want to say ever, but not ever. But this
he plays
season.
a slog sweep over midwicket.
Yeah, that. But proper sweep. Deep square leg.
And especially when there's two fielders there, he
Yeah.
nailed the gap.
Wow. I've never seen him play the shot. I've never seen him. Never. Slog sweep काफी देखा, but ये वाला नहीं. इस region में तो बिल्कुल नहीं. Wow, यार, well done. I'm pretty sure Chennai themselves weren't expecting it.
They've got two there, to be fair.
Yeah.
Man, these two.
Padikkal side.
Pooran comes in 13th, 14th over. If the required it's even 13, it's not a problem.
That's why I said 80-20.
No, it's the wrong way to go. They'll have to play really well to keep it around 13 in the next 5 overs, right?
That's what I'm giving.
For that, Padikkal needs to do something.
Because I can see what kind of an impact these two can have. I mean, that
Mar!
is gone 6.
Too good. What hit?
Bad ball.
No.
Whoa.
So I've sat there. I cannot believe a ball coming there.
Even Pooran's shocked with how the distance.
I know what you've told in terms of meters. That's easily 102, 103.
Yeah, 100%.
Easily, if not more. Easily 100.
Whoa.
103.
Oh, they might show 97 or something.
Whoa.
अब
आएगा ना भाई.
अब आएगा. If they have recorded, I'll tell you. 96. I told
That's
you.
not
That is what they want to show. 96.
69 का invert कर दिया लगता है.
It's not 96. Easily 102, 103.
Who cares? Run तो मिलने वाले ही
But
थे.
is your 95 changing now?
Nah, it's
Not yet.
No, I would still hold on to it for now.
I can see that impact, dude. Stoinis or Pooran or both.
Stoinis, I'm not completely surprised by what he's doing, right? Because he's done it last season, and I was surprised when he did it last season. Lekin this Padikkal bhai sahab needs to do.
भाई ये दिखाना बंद करना यार.
If Padikkal gets a couple going, right? Then I switch it to 93-7.
Fair enough. और एक सेकंड. दिखाना बंद करो बॉस. क्या यार कितना दिखाओगे? हाँ पता चल गया.
Legend Vijit Sivaram.
Let's just go to the previous game, to the previous comment as well. There was something on. Oh yeah, Padikkal, Sai Sudarshan, Anuj Rawat next in T20 anchors. I can't believe, you included Anuj Rawat in that list.
Yeah, Anuj also should.
What a shot!
Two.
Straight मारा.
Straight.
Wow.
2 runs, strike rate of 200 on that ball.
On that
और
ball.
क्या चाहिए तुम्हें बताओ? Strike rate of 200. Shit umpiring throughout the IPL. Third umpires most of the time stays with on-field wide calls. What's the point of reviews to challenge the on-field calls? No point. इसीलिए तो बोलता हूँ wide और no ball का reviews हटा दो. Oh, Padikkal 9-11. हार्दिक पंच स्काई देख रहे हो ना तुम लोग?
KL.
तुम लोग ही देख रहे हो बताओ.
KL का इधर.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
Easy two.
Oh my God! Arey, did you see him?
Daryl Mitchell.
Why?
He did the same thing for the power play also. The power
But here, there was absolutely no need for a dive.
What happened?
He just dived.
Maybe he
Oh, this
expected
has happened before. Have you not watched that clip?
He's probably expecting the dude to help him.
Haven't.
Like a swimming pool.
Yeah, swimming pool ki tarah, exactly.
I'll show you something really funny then. That happened previously.
Please.
By the way, Padikkal 2 balls back-to-back 200 strikes.
Exactly. और क्या चाहिए तुम्हें? What a shot, yeah. Look at the timing. JL must be super impressed with that. Super impressed.
160, not bad. Strike
Finally,
rate.
they got time out.
Kiska?
Devdutt Padikkal, last 3 balls.
Oh, last 3 balls.
Oh, he scored just 5, right?
Yeah.
4 of 3.
4
4
of
of
3. Oh,
3,
sorry,
130.
not 160. I take it back.
133.
I
हाँ.
take it back.
कोई नहीं 133, like he said, higher than his career strike rate. Exactly.
Easily.
Anyways, yes. And also coming back to what Padikkal has done and what someone mentioned, ki 2 Karnataka players sabotaging LSG. How would you look at this Rahul knock? 14 balls, you would say he played with intent in 12 of them. Didn't come off.
Yeah.
But unhappy with the innings, would you put it that way?
No, I wouldn't be, because all this time our complaint has been that KL Rahul doesn't show a lot of intent in the power play. He gets off to slow starts, anchors the innings till like 15th or 16th, and then switches his gears. This time, to be fair, like you also mentioned, there was aggression, there was intent on most of the deliveries. It's just that he couldn't connect because the ball was also moving around. The right lengths were hit as well. So credit to KL Rahul for the intent he showed. It may not reflect on the eventual score he managed or the eventual strike rate that he got out for, but credit to the bowling as well. So I didn't mind that, to be fair. At least भाई कुछ तो intent दिखा है जो चाहिए उसे. But भाई World Cup में वापस ऐसे ही खेलेगा slowly. उसको पता है भाई spot मिल गया, अब चलो हो गया मेरा काम.
भाई जो भी हो भाई बस RCB आजा. Sivi, let's just take Sivi's comment as well. He went on to say, Akshay bhai, Stoinis और पूरन का impact भूल गए क्या चिन्नस्वामी last year? He single-handedly won the game. This is 50-50 भाई. Chinnaswamy में bowling to Siraj, I mean batting against Siraj, Harshal.
I get that, but it's
they had a good bowling attack last year.
What they could pull off is exactly what my point was, which is
just one thing we forgot about. Patirano hasn't bowled a single.
Yeah, I know. I'm factoring that in.
All right. Anyways, it is a strategic timeout. There was one interesting question that my producers have wanted me to ask. Okay, here it goes. According to you guys, best moustaches in IPL. Not cricket. I don't want cricket. I know. Yeah, all-time IPL. I want it to be IPL.
I would say Andrik Knock. I mean, that's the only one I can still kind of think of.
Okay.
I'm counting Lockie Ferguson right now.
Why not? I mean, he's there.
I mean, Nokia has had a better one.
Okay.
He got demolished, so he just shaved it off.
Because he thought that will work. Johnson, 2013. Travis Head has one now.
He used to at least.
He used to in between, but not when he was playing. Moustache. Hardik Pandya had one, which was very bad. I didn't like it one bit. 2019. He had a very bad hairstyle. The coffee with Karan phase. Very bad hairstyle and a very bad moustache. Wouldn't go with that as well. Any names?
They're talking about Patirano and MS there. He said this.
Any other names? Moustaches? No moustaches, kya, in the IPL? Never been a thing?
Beards.
Guys, let us know in the comments as well. Interesting moustaches or nice moustaches.
Johnson was not a bad shout.
Yeah.
Mitchell Johnson.
Yeah.
Also was one of the names I was thinking.
But Dhawan ka, he did have a stubble, na? Huh.
Even Jadeja,
Jadeja with the moustache. Oh, by the way, 50 was Stoinis. Sorry. Wow.
It's 26, by the way.
Well played. Sunil Narayan. That's also an interesting shot. Come to think of it. He has.
One.
Yeah, he has one of those. Pata nahi chalta. You know, like Stanley from The Office. They didn't know.
Padikkal is trying to hit here. Right? Surely. I mean, like.
Yeah.
I'm not
200 strike rate.
I'm not saying it's easy to hit Jadeja, but.
What a shot! Whoa!
Horrible ball.
What a shot, yaar. What a shot. Rank long hop and Padikkal's punished it, yaar. Bhai, yaar, Padikkal. Maar diya, bhai. Tune maar diya. Prithvi Shaw, the most relatable moustache ever. End of debate. Good shout.
Rahul Tiwatia, another name.
Ooh. Lockie, of course.
Oh, here's the arm ball. 100 plus.
Bhai, Padikkal, best time hai to abhi out hoga.
Devdutt, you're rooting for you,
Now
dude.
he's getting out.
This is the best time to get out.
He's getting out. He's going to swing high. I mean, you saw his reaction after he missed the ball.
If he gets out, LSG's win percentage will increase.
You'd send Hooda or Puran now?
Now I wouldn't mind Puran, to be
No,
honest.
it's still
I'll stick to Hooda.
I'm going.
Nahi, yaar. Nahi. I don't want Puran to just come in the 15th.
Come on,
Not
come on.
14th.
Hey!
Whoa, what a leave! Padikkal, whoa!
कैसे इसको लेते हैं यार?
Akshay's on fire today about the DDP knock. Of course, fellow Karnataka doing so well, yeah, so well. Whoa! That's a shot! Oh! Even the fielder surprised.
Mayank Agarwal, Devdutt Padikkal, KL Rahul, man.
Manish Pandey.
What? Don't put
Manish
KL
Pandey
in
खेला ही
this
नहीं है.
list.
हाँ, KL at least has been good in the
Yeah,
last
at
4 games.
least. Boys,
Anirudh's taking offense and all on Karnataka's
you
behalf.
can't include those two with KL Rahul here.
KL in the last 4 innings has shown intent. Otherwise, he was doing the same thing in the power play for the first 3.
I'm just saying, in
That's
general,
why.
like his IPL career stands nowhere near those guys.
Oh no, there is no chance for that. But this
Great
season, of
over from
course.
Jadeja, just 5.
Yeah, Padikkal, what a job, yeah. Job well
Reached
done.
83. Basically, what CSK were, they were 85.
85, yeah.
So how much? 127 now needed in the
Yep.
last 10.
Oh, that's a good shot as well.
Warner's moustache.
Sanjay
Actually, yeah,
Venkatesh,
Warner, I forgot. For Warner, I'd forgotten. Chahal's never had one. Kohli never had a moustache per se.
Oh, it's a proper.
Beard, exactly.
I'm just looking at only moustache. But Johnson's a name that we took.
Yeah. Would you count a French beard?
No, it's I believe only the moustache, right?
Okay. Moustache में और है ही कौन यार?
भाई Mitch McClenaghan का था कि नहीं?
नहीं जब खेल oh नहीं था yeah oh that's a good shout as well yeah Aussies में थे यार I'm trying to think Aussies में पक्का थे जो इंडिया के साथ मुस्ताच में आते थे
हाँ.
बस याद कर रहा हूँ
Is it Patirana now? Looks like it.
now I know how Karnataka had a good Ranji team देख रहा हूँ 50 partnership meanwhile a very important contribution by Padikkal 12 runs of just 16 balls
So actually, Stoinis scored 38 of 17. Wow.
What more do you need, yaar? 12 runs of 16. What more? Jail must be thrilled, yaar.
It is Patirana.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, now Padikkal is going to
fun.
thrash him, yaar. Padikkal.
Good start.
Aaya Padikkal. Yeah. Ooh. See, look at that. CSK are also trying to be creative. Bhai, Padikkal nahi chahiye strike pe, yaar. Agar Patirana ko 6 chhakke maar diye. Padikkal, come on. Always love your banter, Akshay, but can I please know the reason for focusing on Padikkal so much? Just looking for a reasoning. You can continue the banter. Absolutely no reason. I just started with it, now going ahead with it. I have no reason whatsoever. To be honest, मैं भी सोचा कुछ ज्यादा हो गया क्या? फिर लगा हट्टा यार वो जब 16 बॉल में 12 मार रहा है ये कुछ ज्यादा वादा नहीं वो ज्यादा कर रहा है वहां पे तो ठीक है. Let us see 10.1 overs 84 for 2. Patirana sweating. So is Dhoni. Oh, what a shot! Nice.
We're getting too much. Now we'll just
इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है Padikkal. I have to cheer every ball, bro. I'm sorry. Are all traded players undercover agents this
Avesh is
season?
doing well.
Yeah.
Who else?
Oh, I
Chepauk
actually
doing well.
wanted to say, LSG should file a complaint against RR yeah, for scamming them so badly.
मैं तो पहले ही बोला था.
Like this is proper as a sue करने
They
like
could
है.
have agreed to give Avesh without taking Padikkal back in return.
Exactly, but
Padikkal, आपको आवेश चाहिए देता हूँ. Padikkal रखो आप.
at this point, not sure if Akshay is trolling Padikkal or JL.
Both.
Oh, exactly.
Both.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's actually a good point,
I
Sanjay.
would troll both.
I feel for Stoinis यार उसके चक्कर में इसके ऊपर pressure बढ़ रहा है.
Yeah, I mean, last over also they got me 5.
Yeah, and bro, he missed the long hop. Long hop.
Not one.
वो अलग बात है.
But the problem is, before those balls, he did not show enough intent at all. In the
कितना
sense
इंटेंट चाहिए तुमको भाई बताओ. 2 बॉल में 4 रन मारा था. 2 consecutive twos. What more do you expect, yeah, from your number 3 batter? Come on, when you're chasing 210. Come on. Oh, good ball, wide.
It's a good
No,
ball.
no.
Even if it's a wide, good ball.
Oh, wide.
Hello, Ariful Islam. I would imagine that's from Bangladesh, right? Oh, no, 28th India-Bangladesh series. Let's hope we are in for a crazy good series there as well. उसके बारे में भी बाद में बात करेंगे वो sure. Oh भाई चलो क्या हो रहा है भाई? क्या हो रहा है?
Next over is anyway done. They won't be able to hit it. Next over only. Wicket is coming 100%. Padikkal will go.
वो तो हम 2 ओवर से बोल रहे हैं. वो जाने का नाम ले नहीं रहा है. हम भी उसको जाने के लिए बोल रहे हैं. I have a feeling Stoinis is getting on. Oh, there!
It makes no sense to try to attack Patina right now. I mean, makes no sense in the sense like, why would you do it?
When was the last time a team defeated CSK at Chepauk except MI?
PBKS last year. KK
RR last year. KKR last year?
Yep.
What happened KKR last year?
They chased the 145 150.
Oh yeah, Rinku Singh, masterclass.
Rana scored.
No, Rinku, but I remember Rinku.
It was a pretty comfortable chase.
Exactly, but Rinku, the way he paced it, I remember it for that. And also RR, of course, Sandeep Sharma defending it against Dhoni. So yeah, last season 3 baar ho chuka hai bhai. Padikkal, what a shot, yaar. What a shot. I didn't think it was a bite, to be honest. Yeah? Didn't think. But Puran Pandya.
So it looks like Puran's in next anyway.
Yeah, now he has to, yaar. Abhi kya? Aur kya hi pata, and run rate just going up. LSG are not helping Padikkal by not opening with him, but Padikkal isn't helping himself either. Like, you know, at the very least, Chepauk ko hatao, Padikkal se open hi karao na, Padikkal KL and see where that goes. Uske baad Mayors ko la do. No Padikkal whatsoever.
Kyle Mayors.
Agreed, but inko itna, if they're so obsessed with Padikkal, then do that. What?
What is this shit?
Why are you ducking that? Oh man.
Man, look at his eyes, man. I actually feel bad for him. Look at his eyes.
But I want to feel bad for him. But jail chutiye, to किस basis पे इसको complete batter बोला बे? यार, he's called him a complete batter. क्या यार? Harshit Mehta let you off the hook. RR has pulled off a bigger scam. Scam 2023 coming near your screen soon. Why do you need to carry 2 out-of-form wicketkeeper bats in your team when you already have 2 other informed wicketkeeper bats? Oh. Whoa! Yes. Finally. Dhoni, I don't think is too happy with it. Patirana is cheering. So Patirana, Fizz, both of them have taken a wicket in their first overs.
Beaten for pace again, by the way.
Yeah.
151.
Dude. आती बोला, dude, कैसे impact player है? कैसे?
Wait, who are the 2 out-of-form wicketkeeper bats in their team? एक पता है, Deepak. दूसरा कौन है?
There are only 3 keepers.
Wait, Kushal, Padikkal is not a keeper.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
He's not a keeper. If you're referring to him
Yeah.
as
So,
the second
by
keeper.
this was his highest score of the season.
Yeah.
First double-digit score.
13 of 19, masterclass. Masterclass.
Okay, here we go. Puran and Stoinis.
Hi, but
I feel bad for him, man.
I genuinely do, but LSG have done themselves no favors
LSG,
either.
boss, I'll blame LSG
Yeah.
for this.
Come on, you cannot.
भाई तुम लोग 3 या 4 मैचेस से नहीं समझेगा इसका क्या वीकनेस है और फिर इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर के उसमें लेके आओ.
नहीं, मेरा सवाल ये भाई, I'm pretty sure अगर मैच में अच्छा नहीं करे, नेट्स में भी तो नहीं कर रहा है ना. तुम्हें पता है.
I'll tell you what, many teams, I've actually seen this firsthand. Many teams get carried away by how a batter hits in the nets. How many times would I have seen that firsthand?
तो क्या आपको लगता है ये नेट्स में अच्छा कर रहा है?
There is a chance, dude. There is a chance. Even देखा actually मैं.
I mean, I know this had happened with DC.
When I have asked for 11s from a captain, the captain has come back to me saying that this guy was hitting really well in the nets. I'm like, dude, I don't care how he smashed in the nets. It doesn't matter.
I'll make something in my house and I'm not lying. This is the worst batter I've ever seen, says Ashutosh. I mean, I remember DC 2022, Shane Watson, during the game, जो presentation वगैरह मतलब coaches से बात करते रहते हैं ना dugout में, he was hyping Mandeep Singh up like anything कि भाई nets में practice matches में, yeah, 22 में,
22, sorry, yeah.
practice matches में भाई क्या मारा है, just look out for him. He's definitely one to look out for. He's really in good form and all.
Wide.
Oh, hey. 4.
But what is the required rate now? So
11 overs, so 122 and 9. So that makes 13. It, yeah, 39s are 117. Oh, wow. That's 13.5 nearly.
But 2 capable batters.
Yeah.
I'll again come back to that.
they'll have to bat the
भाई, you may be wrong, नहीं, you are wrong. Defensive Shivam Dube तो समझ नहीं आया उसका मतलब क्या होता है, but Shivam Dube से I won't
yeah,
take.
improving pace. Padikkal play test cricket for India.
क्या पता यार, क्या टेस्ट क्रिकेट खेल क्या पता. और यहाँ पे भी तो टेस्ट ही खेल के आया वैसे.
Classical red ball और 50 overs batter.
50 overs बहुत अच्छा है.
बहुत अच्छा है. नहीं, T20 domestically also is done well, but not cut out here for IPL.
भाई वो मिडिल ओवर्स के लिए नहीं बना है. मेरा वो उसका पावर प्ले exactly.
Ideally, that's the best position. He should be opening if you want to play him desperately.
The way I look at him is he's a more elegant version of Parthiv Patel. That's it. And that should
in
be
terms of actual like capability and skill of batter, not too far away. You know, Parthiv is opened in test cricket for India.
Oh, exactly. So इसीलिए, so I would say his role should be 6 और तू मार, which he's done also. RCB के लिए he was successful because वो 6 ओवर में मारता था, उसके बाद हकता था.
Yeah, he used to open with Virat, no?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
5 innings, 5
Wow.
dismissals.
Oh, so Shardul's gotten him out every time they played each other. Wow. Wow.
34 for 5, even though there's a strike rate of 189.
The Lord, yaar. So, matlab, he's gotten him out 5 times in like 18 balls.
First ball
Yeah, 18
bouncer,
balls,
he's going to
34.
nail it, but he's going to hit it straight to square leg or mid wicket.
Out. Out, first ball.
Okay, he didn't bowl the bouncer I wanted him to bowl. But
Yes.
Thakur has obviously got the bouncer now.
He's got that bouncer. High
So anyway,
Stoinis.
Padikkal's essentially ensured he doesn't play a single game after this for the entire season. But
भाई साहब अब तो next season ये base price pick किया है. I don't see anyone bidding for him. तो RCB base price pick पे उठा लो उससे.
of course,
No, backup opener. I wouldn't mind it.
Padikkal is still good enough.
भाई निनाद राठवा को ले लो.
भाई चिन्मय स्वामी में backup opener Padikkal I wouldn't mind. Backup मतलब squad में तो रखो.
निनाद राठवा.
वैसे नाम हाँ.
2-3 times better.
Ooh, knuckle ball. Okay, for a second I thought I was going straight to the
You want
field.
the backup left-handed opener, boss, Ninad Ratwa, who actually was in trials for
With
several teams.
oh,
EBK is being the primary one, if I recollect correctly.
interesting. Assuming you guys are stadium regulars, what are the best regions and height elevation to prefer? My home ground is Wankhede, but suggest in general. Wow. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I don't know if this is a genuine question or this is the bin of Hardik bin Pandya coming out in the open.
I'm not going to tell anything,
Yeah,
brother.
exactly. But best, no point. Let's move on. Oh, I thought point tha.
The words height/elevation.
Again, in terms of tactics, top class. They're doing what they did to Mumbai, keeping it away, slower balls. To Puran especially.
Which was important. But Puran एक बार set हो गया उसके साथ एक ही भाई वो wider line से पेलेगा.
He can. Just saying, giving yourself a better
Yeah,
chance.
exactly. True. Of course.
If he bowls halfway down the track straight, he hit it.
See, make them earn their sixes, basically.
He can
Simple.
hit 6 sixes also in an over.
Seems like this is the first time only RCB can bring the best out of DDP, which they did, and gave him 2 seasons opening, says Arav. नहीं भाई, RCB ऐसा प्लेयर लोग को नहीं लगता भाई, मतलब नहीं ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है RCB के लिए अच्छा करके दूसरे टीम के wide ना?
Wide. Has to be a wide. The way he left it.
Yeah, एकदम.
9 of those so far.
They need a boundary now to sort of be just.
Rahul, अरे ये बंदा क्या कर रहा है?
वो मतलब the thing is.
What is your prediction right now? 80-20?
Yeah, I'm sticking to 80. Still.
Even after this, I'm sticking.
Yeah.
No, because Patirana is bowling another over, then Fizz. So Fizz and Patirana have 6 overs between them.
He just bowled 1 only.
Yeah. इसीलिए.
They probably won't bowl spin again.
Potentially. Single, सिर्फ 10 run. That's a good over for CSK.
8 overs, 113. Okay.
Wonderful. What happened? Okay, that.
Yeah, I don't.
8 overs, 112 runs. Oof, not going to be easy. Not going to be easy. What do you guys think in the comments, guys? Let us know. Let us know
Exactly
if it's possible.
14 right now.
14 120. Yeah. This is the game that will cost LSG the season. They let go of a golden opportunity to be a cut above.
Producer, by the way, the target's 211 if I'm not wrong. So you
No.
the ticker.
Let us see. Who comes in now? They will continue with Patirana, right?
Oh,
एक
one
और
more. in.
Yeah.
One aggressive.
पूरन अगर जल्दी आउट हो गया तो हम लोग यहीं पे खत्म करके जा सकते हैं भाई.
Now, Puran does have a bad matchup against Patirana, but I observed something really good in the last time they faced. So, Puran was covering the line. He was moving across and then hitting it. So, he was trying to account for the Yorker.
Got it.
So, he was doing really well. So, just something to observe. He's going to move across a little bit, cover the line and then hit it.
He seems to me like a player who's made for RCB only, not for other teams, and a local boy too. Fair shout, bhai, fair shout. Genuine question tha, yaar. रहने दो भाई. Oh, this. Oh, good ball.
Okay.
And credit to Stoinis, he was also expecting the wider lines, shuffled massively there.
But then they resorted to death bowls bowling, which is smart. Not many teams do it. You know, they just come off bowl length right now.
क्या यार धोनी, खाते हुए धोनी, हकते हुए धोनी, चलते हुए धोनी, मूतते हुए सब दिखा दे, सब. मतलब पर्सनल लाइफ की मतलब एकदम. My favorite one is Hardik telling Ashwin की मैच में धो दूंगा and RR absolutely destroyed in my both times. अरे वो तो पता है. अबे Guys, Rohit is joining the watch along in 5 minutes. You can post your opinions. Producer साहब publish करो ये comment.
हाँ sir, कर लो आप तब तक वो name change.
Shot. Oh, good fielding. My good field placement. Bowling to your field. Shabash, Tushar. Shabash. Impressed. The required run rate was 14. Puran should have come in at number 4. There was no need to bring in an impact player. यार ये hindsight की बात है.
They should send Hooda instead of Padikkal.
हाँ, exactly.
We talked about it.
वो 13 of 19 के बदले किसी ने 30 of 19 भी मारा होता ना. 94 of 46.
Huge impact.
By the way, Dhoni speaks in Bangla to Fizz. इतना पता है. अबे ये लोग बिग बॉस क्यों नहीं खेलते धोनी के साथ? हाँ, बेस्ट. मार! Out.
6.
Oh! That went for a 6.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, wow, yaar.
It's not an easy shot to play.
Exactly.
I thought it was a full toss.
No way.
But again, I'm very happy from a
Deshpande
bowling point of view. I'd be happy if I was Bravo, Dhoni, Ruturaj, whoever I was.
Idea सही था यार. Idea सही था. And again, भाई, मतलब even this full toss is very hard to sort of. It's
always harder to hit a wider full toss than a length ball on.
True. All right. Oh, bold, yaar.
4-4.
No.
Mitchell.
Mitchell with his
loves to
slide.
The slide man.
अरे किधर जा रहा है ball?
Again, good comeback after that 6. Bold.
He's bowled those wider lines. He's executed them
So
fairly
7.
decently, yaar.
They'll go to Fizz, I think, next. I think. What do you say? Or
Do you think they're bowling 3 back-to-back
that'd be
Fizz?
difficult, no?
क्यों? Fizz Patirana, Fizz Patirana, Fizz Patirana, Fizz Patirana.
Bowling. You use one and then.
No, I feel now they'll get. दूसरे end से it won't be Patirana. They'll go to someone else, finish.
Fizz, and then Deshpande, and then you've got 5 overs of those guys, no?
Wider line bowling, yaar.
2 again.
Yeah.
हाँ, Dube तो भाई यहाँ पे भी पैर नहीं हिलते यार.
Do you not think that's better?
क्या?
One of Fizz right now, and then bowl Deshpande out in the 15th, and then back to back.
See, personally, I would do Fizz Patirana right now. Aggressive. I'd hold on. Yeah, I'd hold on.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly. Because अगर ये out हो गए तो nothing matters.
Equal, by the way.
Except that they have 6 overs of Fizz and Patirana to go. 5 years of confusion whom India should choose between Chahar and Shardul. Impact rule be like, no worries. Take both. Use. Oh, no ball. That
No,
could.
I think it's not a no.
Hey, that seemed like a no ball, yaar.
That looked like one. Chalo, at least out is no
4.
controversies.
Because
No, that looked like a no ball,
No
yaar.
ball or not, that is what will be checked.
Yeah.
if not, they'll anyway review it for sure.
अरे no ball है भाई. No ball. मेरे को तो लगा review. Oh, so the umpire is very clear कि no ball नहीं है.
But then remember with the dipping, all that, I don't think it's a no ball.
Let's see. This should be interesting.
They've used.
Will give
No,
us
but
more
this time
clarity.
he was standing at the crease now,
Yeah,
so they're
he
going.
was inside the crease.
So tell me one thing.
Definitely deep inside.
No, tell me one thing exactly. If he's deep inside the crease, what is considered point of contact or crease?
Still the popping.
Still the popping, right? Irrespective of उसके बाद.
We know the answer for it now.
हाँ, अगर popping नहीं लिया ना अभी साले.
Popping.
हाँ, तो जूते फेंक के मारूंगा.
Otherwise,
Kohli आ
calculation का
जाएगा.
मतलब
हाँ, exactly. इसीलिए.
Oh.
Oh, this is perfect.
This is no ball.
No ball है ये.
ये no ball है.
Oh, that's 100%
Anyway, no ball.
Wait. They'll bring that line.
अरे dipping. अरे
They will. But it's still a no ball.
No, this is a no ball for sure.
But he's not upright. That's one thing for sure.
अरे कुछ भाई ये waist के ये no ball है भाई.
No ball ही है.
छाती में बॉल डाला है यार.
अब calculation देखना कितना उसका waist height.
They'll bring the rulers out and they'll say 2 millimeters below. Wait and watch. Because he's crouching. I mean,
How many meters?
a batter can't stand like this.
भाई
and play.
ये
So he'll have to crouch a little bit.
Will be fun.
No, they.
database से निकाल भाई Stoinis का कितना
waist
waist
हाँ.
height.
I'm telling you, because of that, he's going to get away. They should use a brace.
Oh look, Deshpande, this was the last ball of the over. उसको भी पता है no ball है. वो ले लिया ball.
1.04 या 1.05 आएगा Stoinis का.
It'll be 2 millimeters. I'm telling you, no.
Look 1.12.
हाँ.
भाई
Oh, 2 millimeters the other way. It's much more than 2 millimeters. boss.
यार क्या? How is 2 millimeters is this much, you idiots?
2 millimeters.
Yeah, it's this much. This is at least a good 10 to 20 centimeters.
It's shorter than the size of a nail.
Yeah, like do they not understand 1 point? That was 2 centimeters, not millimeters. 1.12
No, not millimeters.
centimeters. It's more than 2 centimeters for sure. यार 2 centimeters is this much. इससे ज्यादा definitely था वो यार. इतना आया है वो. 10 सेंटीमीटर तो था वो.
Whereas Stoinis has played 40 balls and has scored the almost 80 runs we wanted him to do.
Yeah.
But again, he'll have to play at least.
Bhai, free hit, ye fail. If I were
Change
Deshpande, I would bowl a Yorker on the stumps. Attempt a Yorker on
Why
the stumps.
wide?
No. He's expecting it. Oh, wide hai. Ye wide hi hai. यार ये wide ही है.
It's wide only.
This new technology of no ball is bad, man. 100%. It's very bad.
Because
अबे
Tala is saying
खत्म यार. वो third umpire बोल रहा है. तला ने बोला है ना छोड़
अभी
छोड़.
वाइड नहीं होगा.
Yeah, but ये wide है, but wide नहीं देगा.
See, I'll tell you how can
check the replay again.
I'll tell you, Stoinis did actually move like half an
Hey,
inch.
no, bro. That's a wide. That's a wide.
Stoinis did move.
Bro, but look at how wide the
It's a
ball is.
wide, but they will turn it around. Just
Yeah, I know. अरे थाला ने तो बोला है तो कुछ सोच समझ के बोला
First,
होगा.
how can you go against
Yeah,
the
Thala.
Almighty? And surprising that Dhoni actually did it, you know.
Yeah.
You've got 8 overs, you see he's standing outside, bro.
भाई but ball भी तो देख. रुक ball को आने दे.
अरे भाई release पे किधर है?
He's half a foot. He's half a foot away.
Okay, so that's his stance.
Yeah.
That's where he's standing.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. अबे चल ना भाई, कर roll on.
He's saying, okay, he's standing half a foot, so it won't be half a foot.
Bro, this is a wide, yaar.
This should be
This
a
is a wide. Come on, this is a wide. This has to be a wide. I'm sorry.
But it won't be.
No.
Split on this.
No.
See, the
Look at where he's standing.
based on umpire's call, it should stay. But
Yeah,
because Tala's call,
La, Thala, bas. I see.
भाई, नहीं,
See,
but
on
कहाँ
field.
खड़ा था वो भी देख.
No, boss. On field decision ना दूसरे जगहों पे overrule नहीं होता. They would have held on to they would have stuck to the on-field decision.
I would love
This
to
is
hear
literally
explanation
Dhoni
on
effect.
that.
Yeah, this is. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that this is nothing but the Dhoni effect, like Anirudh said. Because nowhere else have you seen the on-field call being changed until and unless it's obvious, it's in your face. Like you said, split benefit of doubt has always been given to the umpire, unless it's Dhoni, of course.
Benefit of doubt.
yeah. So how much is it now anyway?
Dhoni review system.
नहीं था.
I thought, of course.
Stand
Because you're not hearing. So in the Chennai innings, in the last over, when there was a wide, which wasn't given a wide.
Okay, I don't think they can hear, but we'll. हाँ, जल्दी आप बोलो.
So in that innings, the umpire said that the batter moved, so the wide line moved with him.
Yeah.
So he didn't give it a wide.
So how-
Similarly, exactly what happened now, that the batter moved, and hence the line moved, and hence it was not.
But the gap was still.
exactly. So how do they measure?
Both wide.
It's subjective.
No, but how do you
It's
measure?
subjective. But if you observe where he was standing, he's no. Look, it was outside the off stump pretty much. Where his front foot.
No, but my question is, how do you measure? How do you measure? What's the
Can't measure it.
Huh?
Basically, your eyes, and that is why I'm saying it's subjective. But that's why it didn't look like a wide to me because of where he was already standing at the
See,
point of release.
I agree with you. If the on-field call was not a wide, I would have stuck with it. Fair.
right.
But everywhere else, अबे यार ये बंद करो यार. इनको भाई यार इनको पता नहीं. इनको मतलब.
But one more thing. How can MSD signal it and the umpire take it? By captain has to signal it.
Captain signaled it to Gaikwad
To
to-
Rutraj
So
only.
did guy because they didn't show that.
Kids crying in chat, bro, stop watching IPL then. Choker mon. Bhai, Pokemon.
Must be CSK or Mumbai.
No, but what was the previous comment? यार क्या analysis है इसमें? वो एक no ball नहीं था, ये no ball था. इसमें analysis क्या करना है तुम लोगों को? Why these people waste 2 months of our life and not just give the trophy to CSK or MI? These decisions are daylight robbery. Ooh, pacey. Patirana. This is sad, man. The umpiring standards. See, my point is, I need consistency. All I'm saying, I'm not talking about whether this ball was a wide or not. That fair. I agree with you. Even I'm split. I don't think objectively I would have given it a wide or whatever. But my point
Once
is,
the
if the
umpire's
on-field exactly once the on-field call was wide, I would have stuck to it because that's what has been happening so far this season. You cannot possibly tell me it can be overturned now. And I refuse to
It's
believe
been
that.
overturned a grand rule of 2 times, and certain person has been involved both the times. Is all I'm saying. And you guys can take it as you want.
Exactly. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, that's okay. Tempted Yorker, but यार वो pace पे कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
You can see that comment, no?
Nikhil साहब defending Salah from behind the camera. Oh, एक था जो कैमरा के पीछे से भी गेम बदल देता था. Nice guy, nice. Sidhu is still fighting for that Kohli no ball. Someone please tell him this is the law. No, in his fairness, he's fighting about changing the law.
Objectivity of the law.
Yeah. वो थोड़ा उसको भी credit बनता because he was very articulate about it. बेचारा, good on him, he's taking it. Sidhu reminds me of those, revolutionaries कि हम क्रांति करेंगे, हम क्रांति लाएंगे. And Oh, what a shot, yaar! Wow.
You
You can't do anything about it. Patirana, good ball, but
He
by all
just away from extra cover was inside the circle.
I'll say is भाई और wide ही कर दे फिर. ये मतलब इसको थोड़ा सा भी तो line इधर लाएगा. Very few people can hit that for a 4, yaar. Very few.
High quality.
Yeah.
High quality.
MSD signaled Tiritraj standing at the long on. Thank you.
I mean, ये लोग दिखाते नहीं
हाँ,
यार इस कार में. That's a big problem that we've.
वो 4-6 वाला भी same. वो उस दिन वाला same चीज. But slow mo देखा कहीं पे तो मिला bounce तो हुआ तो done. क्या? Oh, okay.
Oh, I checked that actually. From a different camera angle, it was clearly a 4.
Yeah. No, they showed. Even I saw a video. It bounced. But my point is, दिखा दो ना.
That's what I'm saying. That is what the broadcasters can change.
He's missed out here, and Patirana
would. It's still difficult to hit that.
Yeah, you're not expecting him to bowl a full toss.
Tushar Deshpande could have sliced it over extra cover for 6.
And also because it's 150 nearly, so that's what makes it even more difficult.
Would have been even faster.
Yeah. But good over this from Patirana. Would want to close it out properly.
Even from a Lucknow perspective, you've got a boundary.
You need 2 boundaries.
You have to hit this. No, I mean,
this will be just as difficult.
Easier still then.
LHB, Puran, it's coming into it. Don't forget that.
Fair.
And
Puran, just look at those numbers, yaar. Barring a golden duck, har baar 20 ke upar mara hai, bhai sahab ne. Wow. For a number 5. And for someone who's expected to finish games, wow, that's not bad at all.
Dube. I love Dube in the field.
Dube jog karne gaya tha.
How much have they got in this over now? I think they got 11 if I'm not wrong.
124.
10?
4 plus 2.
9.
Oh, wow. A lot of dot balls there. Gotta love Puran's spanking CSK, says Anurag.
87 and 6 now, right?
Yeah.
Nearly 14.5, 15 almost.
Yeah. Bang 14.5 in the middle. By the way, what was Neural Hacks with Vasant's comment? I just read it, like I just sort of got a passing glance at it, that's it. If the review was taken by a certain KL in the first innings, it would have been by just saying that's exactly my point.
The moment we took the review, me and Akshay said,
And again, we're not debating.
He is laughing.
Yeah, we're not debating the ball itself. The logic, there is logic, but bhai, wo logic tum kisi bhi taraf nod sakte ho. Like, that's all I have to say. I said it before in one watch along. Indian umpires give decisions based on fan bases. There's not fan base per se. This is, and again, I'm not, by no means is this a reflection of Thala. Make no mistake, we all are fans of Dhoni. It's not like Dhoni is doing something. We're talking about the umpire's objectivity and how they get swayed by one way or the other based on, the kind of people.
But how many instances where such calls have been referred have you seen that a batter is already having a stance or a guard of off stump or outside the off stump?
See, my point is, usme bhi objectivity la sakte ho. You should assume the wide line is when the batters had a middle stump guard. In this case, it was an off stump guard. Utna lo, aage badho. There should be objectivity. So, there's no objectivity right now, right? They're not measuring how much they've shuffled.
That such decisions haven't been overturned. I'm talking about how many cases also have you seen where the guard has been off stump or even outside the off stump.
Okay, हाँ.
ऐसे cases ही कितने देखे? ऐसे कोई नहीं हुआ है.
But
to overturn that kind of a call.
Nah.
Tell me one.
No, how would you remember why of that?
It hasn't happened where you can overturn such decisions.
But again, that's still...
Where Stoinis was starting, I haven't seen a similar case before in this IPL.
So my question is, the wide line is when the batter's taken... So is a leg stump guard... At release, is a leg stump guard considered normal? Is the middle stump guard considered... What's considered normal? Because ideally, they should measure how much has he shuffled by, accordingly moves the wide line.
Basically, middle stump to the wide line.
If it's middle stump, he's taken off stump, right? Like this was an off stump guard.
The off stump. He was standing outside the off stump. If you check the tip of his...
Was slightly outside off stump.
Outside the off stump.
But guard ke liye to ek lena pade na kahin to...
It's basically pretty much fourth stump line.
Fourth stump hi le lo, do stump ka hai. तो उतना measure करके करो ना, objectivity ला दो फिर.
तो वही किया, that is what I'm saying.
Objectivity नहीं है ना, that's my point, because like he said, you cannot possibly tell me it's a coincidence. Only twice has such decisions been overruled, and there was only one person behind.
That's true. I'm just saying.
They did not overturn it.
So it was in favor of Lucknow.
No, it's not about going in favor. It's about not overturning. That's the consistency. They've always stuck to the on-field call. Nikhil Bhai is proving the point himself. The point is the sticking to the on-field decision more often than not.
General.
That's the point. Why is it getting overturned only when one?
Look, umpiring has been shit. I won't defend the umpires. They have been shit. There is no defending them. I'm just saying such cases have been less.
No,
We have
Baba.
seen a batter like this.
I
So
completely
get that
agree.
they should do this. I'm not
Exactly.
saying they shouldn't.
And Avkshay. Oh, went for a 4. Okay, interesting. अरे इसको मारो रे इसको.
Come on, Nicky boy.
Jail.
Nothing.
Yeah. They should use the batter. Sorry, if you could just take that comment as well.
Next, I want to see J-Lo with
J-Lo.
J-Lo. I'm calling J-Lo.
Wow. J-Lo is not.
I
Wouldn't
know,
be
not that
impressed.
one, but this J-Lo or J-La.
J-La would probably be better. Let's just take Dhruv's comment. They should use the batter's stance measurements to wide line, just as football they are using VR. Exactly.
I
मतलब
mean, if they
लाओ.
use rulers for the height no ball, they can use rulers for this.
हाँ. मतलब लाओ ना.
Why use?
भाई मारने वाला ball. Even Puran's pissed. That
Why
should have
would
been.
you use the naked eye? They
Exactly.
use rulers to find this.
Exactly.
They use rulers to find this also.
If anything, this is a lot more clear because तुम dip measure करने से अच्छा ये तो सीधा है भाई ये तो 2D है
Only
तुम्हें बस
two tip of the toe to the
हाँ.
base of the off stump, and then beyond the
decide
wide line.
or exactly. I guess that is a better way of introducing objectivity. Don't take care. Don't worry about the guard at all. Tip of your क्या अपना back foot कहाँ पे start होता है? I mean हाँ tip of your back foot कहाँ पे start होता है? To the wide line एक measurement fix करो. It should be whatever.
No, so the problem.
How is there?
That's a chance.
Fix.
Oh!
So it kept going. The elevation.
Wow, yeah, but I thought he was beaten there.
Also, the other thing I would say is, if we do introduce that rule and it equal, then give it in bowler's favor because they deserve some margin.
Equal, matlab?
If it's like he's moved 5 centimeters here and the ball is also exactly 5 centimeters away.
हाँ,
then give it to bowler.
exactly. That's my point. This is a better way, na? Instead of stumps to wide line, ये करो. There has to be an edit of Jeet shouting at umpires, especially third umpires, to just roll the camera.
Not third umpire. यार ये वो Hawk का है.
हाँ.
Hawk has been kind of off as well.
Ooh.
By the way, is this Stoinis' best IPL innings?
Yeah. Highest
easily,
also, if I'm not
100%.
wrong.
Possibly highest.
Yeah. 3, I don't know.
क्या बोल?
Oh, वैसे. हाँ, good.
And so CSK got 75 of the last 5.
Yeah.
LSG required 74.
Oh, good point. All this chats about why then LSG is going to win with 5 balls to spare.
See, are you a CSK fan who's trying to reverse jinx?
Welcome to my life, at least according to all these people here. Bye. How is this not given a wide? On the other hand, a wide was given where the ball passed under Dhoni's bat and he moved towards the wide line as well. So somewhere there has to be a line drawn.
Definitely.
What?
According to me, that was not a wide.
According to you, according to common sense, that is not a wide.
That was not a wide.
And the Tim David also.
Yeah, Tim David as well, exactly. See, that's the point. The point is, क्यों subjective कर रहे हो? इसको सीधा objective कर दो ना. Set it in.
If anything, I think the technology to actually find the dip is harder than finding basic.
Exactly. This is 2D. That's 3D. That's the difference.
No, but what is the basic measurement you take? Is original stance or the normal stance?
Release. At the time of
Point
release,
of release.
back foot कहाँ पे खड़ा है? और tip of the back foot वहाँ से measure करो और लेके जाओ line.
See, right now you can see Puran standing half.
हाँ, exactly.
Short boy.
Whoa! Oh wow, that's a shot and a half. Fucking Puran.
By the way, this is a huge over for both teams in the sense this is the non-Patirana, non-Fizz over. I mean, I wouldn't put Fizz in the same category as Patirana, but still the.
But I'm not sure if they should have taken this risk right now with Puran on strike. I don't think this was the greatest of ideas. They should have producers have just help us out with the setup box. I would have, like I said, 20th over. Last over tak main rakhta.
It would have meant 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Exactly. Just keep
16,
it
17, 18.
Keep it like 32, 33 of the last over. वहां तक लेके जाओ. हर बॉल पे मार रहा है. उतना प्रेशर डाल दो. ये भाई तुम I don't know. Yeah. Who will watch ODIs in Test cricket after watching run fest like this, where there's hardly any contest between batters and bowlers? Asks Chandra. If anything, that's the reason why people prefer ODIs in Tests. Good ball.
Nice timing, dude. Should be 2.
Oh यार, अबे चेहे, यार कुछ तो कर ले भाई, कुछ तो कर.
What a shot again, bro.
14 करोड़ मिलता है यार तेरे को, 14 करोड़.
By the way, what a shot that was.
Very good shot, but this shouldn't have been no more than a single.
2.
Okay, at best 2. But भाई क्या placement निकाला यार, ये तो सीधा था यार. और कर slide.
He overran it. D was also there. So.
He overslid it.
Yeah.
अरे यार नहीं यार तुम लोग इतने साल से खेल रहे हो 14 करोड़ तुम्हें मिलते हैं ये सब पकड़ने के लिए बॉस.
What does he bowl now? Again, repeat that.
You should repeat that.
Tagore isn't a guy who bowls just 2 balls the same spot. So
that's
I'm expecting a bouncer.
So it's going for a six.
no bouncer पूरन मार सकता है भाई.
He's going for a 6.
Knowing Thakur's luck, bouncer, he'll
Cross
create
seam
a
bouncer.
square leg. Anything. Square leg.
No, I'm saying top edge MSD catch.
No, going for a 6.
Oh, wow, okay. It says, oh!
Just about. He hit it slightly wider, but wow.
But bad ball, this मतलब
What
length.
do you expect, dude?
नहीं भाई मैं वही बोलता हूँ ना again round the wicket आओ wide line target करो Yorker attempt करो Yorker भी नहीं लगा wider lines 64 of 28 with
How
these
many
two
of
and
those
Hooda to
went
come is very
60?
much possible. Hope LSG can chase it.
Though. It's Patirana
Yeah.
factor.
Hope LSG can chase it. Cannot be happier if they do so.
They'll want at least 6 to 8 more runs in the last 3 balls, right? At least.
Yeah.
To get it to like 50, 52 in the last 4.
Viraj Patki says 1 over of Shardul going to change the game. 20 coming of this. The thing is, Patirana's 2 left. Yeah, those are 2 huge overs. Dhoni's already
Best
talking.
get
Yeah,
10, where you can probably get 10 at
exactly,
10
exactly.
in each. I mean,
Oh, I'm saying 10 of 2.
come on. You can get 14, 15.
What?
Come on, bro.
Bro, the thing with Patirana is full tosses maybe you can be beaten.
Of course, but you can consider that you can run 2.
No, I'm saying
He's
worst
not
case.
under
I'm saying
pressure.
worst case. Worst case, it can be 10 and 2.
It would be 10.
Yeah,
but I'm
that's
saying you in the best case scenario, it's difficult to get more than 10 of them.
If
But-
it was 2 right-handers, maybe.
full toss में पूरन को निकाल दिया भाई. ओए.
Nicholas Pooran, you're one lucky guy because there was 3 fielders like a Bermuda Triangle right in the middle.
But again, Shardul would have been the lucky guy. भाई full toss में पूरन. सिर्फ Shardul ही कर सकता है यार.
Missed him 5 times in 5 innings.
Exactly.
I would 100% say Pooran is the lucky guy. I know it's horrible.
Sure,
Because
but
there was 3 fielders because the plan. See, he missed. He's bowling to the plan. He didn't execute it. The plan was to bowl a wide rocket. Became a full toss.
But again, just talking about Pooran and look at those numbers. Yeah, an average of 36, a strike rate of 150 against Chennai Super Kings, his second best record against the team. He loves playing against CSK. Yeah,
Last time at Chepauk.
and that's not something you
look at
can
the
say
dew.
often about players. Oh, look at the dew. Yeah, look at the dew. That's going to be tricky. Oh, he's missed out here
Had
again.
been 2 right-handers, 10 runs of 2 overs, maybe. Again, due, it's RHB, LHB. Dude.
Okay.
And also, then you
very
have to
difficult
consider the
task.
pressure factor when you're
Yeah,
defending.
there are
right?
so many such factors, dude. That are at
Nobody could have predicted Stoinis scoring a
So you
T20
jinxed it here.
century at Chepauk. My
Yeah.
cousin Shah is the greatest, most unique entertainer.
You probably jinxed it here, though.
Yeah.
So can Stoinis hit a boundary?
I'm guessing he's getting out this ball. He's going to attempt a boundary and
he
get
has
it out.
to knife
Yeah,
to get it
exactly.
to 50 in the last 4.
Exactly. What is this? Oh,
the same Rituraj versus Shivam Dube thing.
तीन गेम में 0
Deepak
विकेट थे.
Chahar.
Do they really think T20 World Cup टीम के दावेदार हैं? 3 गेम में 0 विकेट लिया यार.
Both aren't going.
Yeah. Anyways, Philip. Okay, that seems like a new name. Hello, Philip. Look at how Stoinis is performing now. RCB में तो ये chill कर रहा है. भाई 5 साल पहले था यार. But Philip, new name. Let us know where you're from. Who do you support? And make sure you subscribed and liked our channel as well if you haven't already.
What ball?
Missed out. Last 3 balls they've missed out.
But then again, how many? 20 of that over, if I'm not wrong. Yep. It was 74.
74, yes.
So
Yes.
that is a
20.
very, very good over.
Yeah, productive over for sure. How did they get to 20 after scoring 3 of the last
2-1-1.
Oh, it was 2-1-1. I thought 1-1-1. Yeah. Akshay, it's not RCB that's batting. No need to reverse jinx even this match. Why is Dhoni talking to Shardul? Bhai, Shardul ka ho gaya hai na match ka khatam. And why is Deepak Chahar checking the ball? Don't tell me Shardul or Deepak are going to bowl.
Of course not, man.
Does anybody feel the biasness towards CSK by Harsha asks Ash?
We don't, maybe thankfully, listen to commentary. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
We'll have to listen to him.
The advantage of doing watch-alongs, the last time I actually heard a game on comms, I don't know, it's been probably even a year.
You know the thing? Oh, you switch it off even when you don't do watch-alongs?
Hardly there comes an occasion where I'm watching a game just for the sake of it. I watch only during the watch-alongs. नहीं तो मैं देखता ही नहीं. मैं हटाओ यार. India matches तो बिल्कुल नहीं देखता. IPL matches तो फिर भी देखता हूँ. And I usually mute them because my niece will be there. I'll be playing around and just sort of watching the game in
But
passing.
the thing is, what did I want to say? So yesterday in the comms, I mean, you guys can help. So what did like Peterson and Gavaskar tell about Hardik? And it was very harsh.
Oh yeah,
Yesterday.
was it you?
I
Oh,
was
you
the one
only
who
told
brought
me.
it up. It
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah. Yesterday, yesterday apparently RR in my
It happened again.
Yeah, they bashed.
But both Peterson and Gavaskar during comms, not
Yeah.
during the show.
Yeah.
But during
Because it
comms.
already has happened once.
That
It
day,
happened during
CSK.
mid-game
Yeah.
of that Wankhede game.
Yeah.
So guys in the comments, can you help us?
Exactly.
What did Peterson, Gavaskar or whoever else, what did they tell about Hardik and Mumbai in general?
Meanwhile, Ashutosh says, भाई डीडीवी को डर नहीं लगता, यूपी की टीम है, उसे कोई मिर्जापुर दिखाओ यार, मिर्जापुर.
Padikkal, even if it's got 19 of 19, it would have been useful now.
हाँ, मिर्जापुर
Yeah.
भौकाल दिखा देंगे यूपी का.
So it's 54 in 4, right?
Yeah.
It's Puran, man. Puran. If anyone can, Puran can.
I mean, Stoinis बेचारे को थोड़ा credit दे सकते हो.
Of course, but
Does your 95-5 change? That's still my question.
it does.
Yeah, now you would have to say.
93-7.
that
I'll
same
go
way.
back to where I was. I said if there's a partnership between those two, I'll get
Oh.
it 93-7, so I'm going to 93.
The thing is, the reason why I say it's still in CSK's favor is all it takes is one wicket. One ball, kahin se bhi, it could be a rank bat full toss, Puran gets out, game over.
My 80-20 has been CSK.
Now it's still 80-20, right?
Yeah, I'm still sticking to
And you?
80-20.
No, I would still say 95-5 because it's one ball. That's the only reason. Or else, I agree. And if it was say RCB, I would probably say 50-50. But CSK has Patirana Stovers.
I know.
That's a proper bank.
So 54. So if they can get 18 of Patirana's 2, they'll have to get 35 of Fizz's 2 overs. Which is possible. By
They
the
can
way.
No,
bash Fizz, dude. They can bash
Fizz you
Fizz.
can expect a few, but by Patirana 18, that's where.
Man, if you're chasing 54, you have to.
You have to is a different thing. Will you be able to?
Will you
That's
be able to?
yeah.
You hope that pressure comes into play. Dew is there.
Due, that's also a big factor.
So Patirana is going to bowl the 18th and 20th.
And I have a feeling Patira could potentially bowl wides, no balls, because Due भी है थोड़ा वो फिसल सकता है.
And left-hand back,
इसीलिए बोला.
Exactly, exactly. Meanwhile, Kushal says, off the top of my head, I can't recall. I just thought that the Puran bit was interesting considering how good he has been for LSG this season. It surprised me too. But he was good last season.
What was interesting? No, he's not meaning that, I think. So he's meaning something else. What is the context behind Kushal here in terms of Puran bit being interesting? Why is Badoni out there? So they're not sending Hooda next. I would send Krunal.
Padikkal made sure that wicket didn't fall so that Puran can come after 10 overs and then finish the game. DDP did
The
his
entry
job.
point for Puran was nice. It's just that instead of Padikkal, if you send Hooda, you could have seen a slightly different result maybe.
Even
It's
a run
Patira.
ball,
What? They're
right?
keeping on changing here.
Good ball. इसीलिए बोला. The thing is because ये 150 पे आता है, it becomes you get that much lesser time.
You can't expect to bounce out because you know that a slinging ball is coming right at the bottom.
Exactly. That's the expectation at least.
But was it given first bounce?
Has to be first bounce होता है. People blasting DDP forgot that he's a professor at the Tuk Tuk Academy.
Hello, Chuchant. Did not see you today.
आएगा.
How are you after yesterday's loss for Mumbai?
Oh yeah. His true strike rate for the last seasons is -10ish. What does that mean?
Oh, that was
a
a wide ball.
And good effort. Saved 3 runs there for sure, I feel. Waiting for tomorrow's test match.
Don't watch it.
But it's happening at the Firozshah Kotla, so I'm just hoping कि भाई.
It's who? Delhi against Gujarat.
Yeah, Delhi.
Painful game.
No, but थोड़ा ऐसा if DC bat first
They
ऐसा
changed the
220
ball, by the
230.
way.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm just saying, of course.
I didn't say no. This तो of course due है तो change तो करना पड़ेगा.
Why? There's no rule which says.
No, there's no rule, but they can request. Oh, the ball was stone. Okay, the variant.
Cannot come on.
Just a minute.
Okay, now I feel after this game we're going to see a proper UFC contest between Mr. Nikhil Popat and Mr. Anirudh Ishwaran.
Just to chat here. So Stoinis was 79 of 40, he's 88 of,
No, but again, he's faced a lot of Patirana's deliveries. Shardul ka ek hi. Yeah.
He hasn't even faced too many balls.
Always there!
He's out, dude.
That's a chance. That's a chance. And
Oh, just held on to it, and that's game, set, and match there. Like I said, that's just the one ball they needed. They've gotten it very, very, very early on. Well done. Patirana once again at it. And this is what Patirana does. I mean, in all fairness, not the greatest of deliveries was there to be hit, but
slot ball, but then again, very
150 पे predict नहीं कर पाते, gauge नहीं कर पाते. That's what does. Well done. Slot ball था, to be honest. But भाई साहब, शार्दुल good catch under pressure, जो भी हो. शार्दुल ने wicket नहीं लिया होगा, but catch तो ले लिया भाई पूरन का. और भाई.
popped out.
Yeah.
Really popped out.
Patirana, the game changer for sure, yaar, for sure. Oh wow, man, the kind of impact he's had this season. Wow. Why not use Pooran higher up the order? Shouldn't the best batters face more balls? माना भाई सनी जी की बातें सुन के आ रहे हैं भाई साहब, समझ तो आ रहा है. ये नहीं होता यार. It's not like that ना. Roll.
Ball changes gets a wicket.
Badoni, I feel, because
Yes, Greg, you get the flow.
ball changes gets a wicket. Well done.
Deepak Hooda.
They've sent Badoni only.
Yeah.
Oh, Hooda.
तो Badoni क्यों आया था?
Good choice only, by the way.
I saw
Right.
Hooda.
No, वहाँ
During
time out में.
But anyway, good choice for once.
Did I jinx it? Guys, been at the non-strikers end for too long. Of course you have, bro. Of course you have.
Oh, he
But
spoke about 100 long.
yeah. Single.
Hooda stands against Patirana.
It was almost like Dube. He didn't move his feet. It was all hands.
वही तो सीखा ना.
हाँ.
Stand.
सिर्फ वही सीख के आए तो नहीं चलेगा भाई. छक्के भी सीख के आओ. I'm 100% sure Dhoni did not tell Patirana to slot में डाल, वो विकेट देगा. तो क्यों दिखा रहे हो ये? क्यों ही दिखा रहे हो ये? क्यों? There are many videos on YouTube of Patirana's illegal bowling action, but why no complaint in the FA? Because it's not illegal, crick nerd. It isn't. Avkshay!
Oh, well played. Beautifully placed.
अबे यार, Mitchell!
उल्टा slide करके.
Well done. Hooda's back.
Mitchell is straight out of a Priyadarshan movie. He just enters the screen, exits the screen.
Slide करते हुए.
उसका वो his
This one was hilarious.
He loves sliding. He loves sliding in the water.
वो literally garden में टहलने आया भाई.
See a compilation of this. Mitchell decided sliding. That's all I want to see.
What was he like? Hilarious. सही में यार. Oh भाई साहब. Good ball.
Out, by the way.
No. It seemed tailing away.
This
He was looking at Dhoni, to be honest. He was looking at Dhoni. He was like, "Arey Dhoni appeal kar rahe, kya karu?"
They reviewed, of course.
He's reviewed it because he's like, "Kar." Higher command से मिल गया.
But it's close.
अबे क्या पूछ रहा था यार? कुछ पूछना allowed नहीं है यार.
Call it, sir.
यार, but and this is not a CSK thing. In general, players, even Rahul in the first inning, stop asking umpires, you bloody fools. Just review if you want to, or just shut your mouths. Stop talking to the umpires.
Best.
Unless I think just said down leg, I think.
Yeah, it was down the leg to be honest. I was tailing.
But then I'm just worried with Patirana's action.
No, tailing away, na bro. It won't come in. It tails away. I mean, I know a 10-over-old ball won't really reverse, but उसके action की वजह से he'll get a bit of twist.
How can it get?
हाँ, इसीलिए it drifts away.
It's missing. That's what I think.
Yeah,
But at best,
It's not hitting for sure. It can't be hitting.
At best, umpires call. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
It's even impacts
Probably
umpire's call.
Bat है क्या? They're checking bat.
Yeah, जो भी हो, it's out. Not
पूरे मैच में ग्राउंड फील्डिंग के नाम पे पोचा लगा है बस आज वाहियात. Well done, nicely done, Sivi. Patirana for CAA. What's oh भाई. क्या CA?
Okay, I'm not going to tell anything.
बोलना है. अरे नहीं इतना तो चलता बोल सकता है ना. CA सिटीजनशिप अमेंडमेंट एक्ट मतलब इंडियन सिटीजन बना सीधा इंडियन सिटीजन बना दो बोल सकता था. ये थोड़ा खाली वोकट पॉलिटिकल बना दिया. कुछ नहीं था. Once Dhoni reviewed it, this ball magically became an outswinger instead of an in-swinger. वीडियो इसीलिए टाइप लग रहा है. वीडियो एडिटर काम करा से ज़ुइक करके वापस आएगा अभी बॉल. The ball's going like this.
No, but this is again that short distance to cover.
Yeah.
Tracker. Let's just see.
No, but it can't be hitting from here.
No, definitely not.
It's just
But
what
let's see what
umpire's
the
call.
Hawk
It'll be
shows.
umpire's call.
What the Hawk shows. I'm very interested to see what happens after it pitches.
वही ना अच्छे से जा रहा था लेग स्टंप के बाद और रुक मैं आता हूँ अभी ऑफ स्टंप को हिट करके आता हूँ. Patirana Bumrah for India. Ooh, भाई. What if Patirana gets traded to Mumbai?
Traded.
भाई
ठीक है भाई इधर ही हो गया खत्म.
इम्पैक्ट भी नहीं पिचिंग ही आउटसाइड लग गया.
पिचिंग आउटसाइड हो गया सो खत्म.
चलो वो सही में डर गया था यार. He was looking at Dhoni. I don't know if you guys. He was looking at Dhoni throughout.
Even Patirana was actually appealing in the hope that Dhoni is also
हाँ,
appealing.
वही.
Maybe he'll
Dhoni
get-
could एकदम
हाँ exactly बस ये
That's
वही.
a giveaway, right? When the keeper moves
Exactly.
out.
It's 47 of 3, right?
Yeah, 47 in 3.
So it's Fizz, Pati, Fizz.
Yes. By the way, Patirana के ओवर से कितने रन आए? 54-7. Oh, they'll take it, but huge wicket, huge. The funniest thing is how the umpire is searching for Dhoni when Patirana is appealing. Exactly. It was so hilarious. इसने ही देख रहा है बेचारा यार डर डर के अरे धोनी भाई please review मत दो भाई bye. चलो.
Stoinis.
Is Patirana not a good bowler in international cricket? Unfortunately, hasn't done so well. Oh, good ball. Out.
No, I mean,
Again, this is
not
like
even mute, impossible to even figure out.
yeah, exactly. No, but this cutter, this is what is going to make it difficult. Taking it across, yeah.
Two right-hand bats, of course.
Yeah, and this is where maybe instead of Puran, if Stoinis got out, it would have helped LSG's case. Like
even now, Puran was the bigger wicket.
And even more so because of this angle, like Jeet had also earlier mentioned, if it's coming into you, it's easier to still connect.
I was also thinking of Krunal Pandya.
Sir, always there. Oh, he's connected it. Takes him to 98.
2 centuries again.
Again, exactly. How often are we? Dhoni bhi bhai, kya chal raha hai itna?
But again, they need at least 2 more sixes in this over to make it like 28 or something of the last over.
वो देखते हैं अभी 4 ball बचा. Didn't you need to leave your current national team for 4 years minimum to play for another country? Heard when rumors were there in 2016, KP may play for South Africa next year. भाई वो कोलपैक और ये सब तो सिर्फ EU के लिए है भाई. इंडिया में तो है ही नहीं. इंडिया में no one can play because इंडिया में citizenship वाला ही scene बहुत complicated है. To be clear. तो इंडिया में तो नहीं होगा. ऊपर से श्रीलंका भी मतलब again India the rules are different. That's for EU. रुको भाई एक सेकंड पढ़ेंगे. Wide. This has to be a wide. अबे यार.
Again.
I know he was standing. Come on, no, this was the wide. यार, this was the wide. You have to review this. Come.
That should validate my point. Exactly वही बोल रहा हूँ. देखो कहाँ पड़ा है वो.
No man. No, this has to be a wide.
Let's take.
You have 2 reviews left. Even if you have fucking one, just take a review first.
He had to 2 is there, no, so obviously, but they won't reverse the decision.
Now,
Even
if this is given as a wide, then I'll lose it too.
But to be honest, in real time, it looked wide.
नहीं भाई कहाँ खड़ा है? देखो.
I know that.
I did not notice where Stoinis was standing.
He was standing. He was same as last time. He was standing
That's the
exactly
whole point
same.
of it.
But I don't know. अरे पतिराना और थला को रोज एक वीडियो कॉल करवा देंगे. थला से प्लस उनके पॉकेट में येलो हैंकरचीफ.
Look again.
Much wider. No, this is
नहीं,
not
that's not a wide.
They won't change.
This was the stand.
They won't change it. That's for sure. That's wide,
This is
man.
standing यार वहाँ पर भी.
Again, यार, it's
अभी ये wide दे दिया तो भाई.
no. But my question is, यार, this is like again, I don't know what to say to this because wide line is measured from the off stump. In all fairness, not leg stump, not middle stump. Wide line is measured from the off stump everywhere. So my question is, your off stump guard liya to I don't know. Again,
Off stump भी guard anyway.
it's like it is subjective. That's my point. The
ruling, the eventual decision is subjective.
that's why I don't know what to make
But
of it.
I
Fair.
can understand the rationale between both.
Yeah, fair. दो भाग ले
100.
नहीं. Oh! भाई साहब, Marcus Stoinis, IPL turn at Chepauk. Not on my bingo card again. Wow.
No, that's all that.
Wow.
Now if he can pull this off.
Very difficult. Yeah. But excellent knock. Chanceless again. No edges, nothing.
Yeah. He's played like Rutraj said, honestly.
Exactly. He's genuinely done well. Wow. No one saw that. He has taken an off-stump guard and hasn't shuffled. Cricket has become too complex, it seems. I agree with you. This is becoming unnecessarily complex.
Complex तो है sadly.
Like because wide line off stump से measure होता है, off stump card लिया था उसने, so I don't know his shuffle, like how do you measure it, what do you do about it? Because what you said now about your off stump tip, that also is not foolproof because रुको out.
No, won't carry.
Oh अच्छा, मुझे लगा.
He didn't hit it well enough.
That also is not foolproof because Shivam Dube का range और आयुष बडोनी का range अलग है. So you measuring the off stump is not accounting for their range. Shivam Dube technically the wide line should be further. So how do you then look at it?
I agree.
Has to be something has to be done about it. या फिर नहीं. It's going to be difficult. It's definitely become very complex. I have a hard time explaining, non-viewers. It's genuinely. Guys, imagine CSK needs 2 points to qualify. Last game against RCB. Siraj 5 wicket haul और अनुज रावत से century मरवा दिया बताओ. An awesome farewell for him. Sure. V18 sure. Let me know when you wake up. Huh?
Hooda's going to hold out to long on right now.
I feel he's getting bold. The fact that you thought it's not bold.
भाई cutter डालता है.
Played on.
Played on.
Yeah. Out.
6.
Oh, 6. I thought you'd taken it.
No, his reaction. Wow, Hooda.
Hooda?
अरे क्या check कर रहे हो इसमें?
क्या?
Umpire, these guys are crazy, man.
No way you're taking that, yaar. How are you taking
Wow,
that?
that's a big 6. They needed that just to be
Yeah,
alive.
for sure. Alive by the barest of margins, but the thing is, this Patirana over again, it's going to be another 7-8 run over.
No. Even if they get 12 out of it, it's 20 of the last.
Yeah, if they get 12, then fine.
Keeps them in the game.
But they're not getting 12, yaar.
They need
Never know,
Patirana to
yaar.
bowl a
You never
wide
know.
or a no ball.
हाँ.
You never know.
क्या चेक करो यार दीपक से बाउंड्री के मतलब ओ हाथ लगा इसीलिए fair.
Decent attempt though.
हाँ.
Difficult.
मुझे लगा हाथ ही नहीं लगा. A good attempt. I mean those are very difficult.
Sorry,
to
who was
hold.
the fielder?
Chahal.
Oh.
Exactly same ball as Gaikwad. That DDP guy is the only reason. I hope this team addresses that and not mollycoddle players like him. If we don't make it, he's the only reason why. Fair. mollycoddle छोड़ो भाई. Address करना क्या है? उसको निकालो पहले. हो सके तो उसको लखनऊ में अपने टीम होटल का दरवाजा लॉक करके छोड़ आओ. वो बेस्ट रहेगा. रूम सर्विस रहेगा तो खाना आना उसको मिल जाएगा.
A no ball or a wide. Couple of wides.
5 wides preferably. Again,
Ideal.
that's just, I mean, to be clear, that just goes on to show how difficult it is going to be against Patirana. Arre.
Oh, there you what go. gap.
Patirana.
Good shot.
Good shot, but bad ball. 38 into is totally possible. Let's see CSK choke once at Chepauk. Of course,
32 of 2 now. Chachan.
And 28 of 11.
Right
So,
now.
yeah.
They've got 10 of the last 2. Big
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
Can they get to like 16?
Oh, if they get it to 16, I would say it's about 60-40 in Chennai's favor. Bad ball, yeah. I don't know. I'm guessing he missed this line there. I don't think he was attempting that.
Yeah, the length was a good length ball. No?
But it was
Well shot. I mean, 2 fielders there.
Right.
You're still and you can't like play precision with
Haan,
precision
very,
because of
very.
the action. You have to just swing and swing hard.
Yeah, that's true. So good on Stoinis for bisecting the gap. There you go.
See this time.
Yeah.
Did he run?
Should
Sure,
ideally,
yeah.
yeah, they have. Maybe add one more line after the wide line, but before the pitch line, and any ball outside the new line can be wide irrespective of batter's movement. Wo already hai na, bro. Manav, the second line that you see, it's a wide if it crosses that line irrespective. Maybe that line can be then brought in closer. That's all. Because that's way too wide. Way too wide. The non-negotiable wide line is just too wide. Maybe usko ek 4-5 inch aur andar la do and just make it. Because, see, I agree, batters, like the game is tilted towards batters massively, but this is not the way of trying to.
4.
Wait, field it. Okay. Yeah. कितना आगेगा भाई कितना
9 of 3, dude.
Who actually played it? I don't know how intentional that was.
He opened. He did
sliced
open.
it.
Yeah.
Of course, not as fine as there. He probably tried to hit it past Deepak Chahal the other way.
Slower one, by the way. Yeah, he did slice his bat. Credit to him.
I'm assuming point is also inside.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Yeah, point ही था भाई यार ये सब पकड़ना है यार तेरे को. को कहाँ से उठा का?
Can Hooda 11 of 3? Can he make it 20 of 5? 20
कौन है ये मोटू चंद? Oh wow!
What happened?
Everyone's behind square. 4.
Go for 4.
4. Everyone's behind square. Only one fielder in front of square. That's a long one. Who's
13 already of the over.
wow?
Can they get 6 of the next 2 now?
कितना लालची भाई
अरे
MBA
यार।
किया है पता चल रहा है MBA किया है
No.
कितना लालची बनेगा भाई I don't agree with this field to be honest. All 4. I mean 4.
I know they showed it for a second, but I didn't.
They have a deep fine leg, a deep third man. Both of them very, very, very straight. They have a deep point, and they have a long leg. I would say not even a deep square leg. Long leg ही है और एक long one.
Also is quite
It's
wide.
basically meant to bowl Yorkers.
Exactly, but high
he's
risk,
using his length.
which is why Yorkers is.
Exactly.
I mean,
point.
you
Wet
can't.
ball, pressure.
You can't back yourself.
Oh.
Bluff, good bluff. But you cannot possibly. Guys, come on. What am I hearing from my producer, Saab? Just 30 likes. Come on, guys. Come on. The game's going down to the wire. Another last over finish. Come on. Make sure you've hit the like button if you haven't already. Come on, guys. Do us a favor. Show us some love. And yeah, I don't agree with it because you shouldn't back. I mean, sure, confidence अच्छी बात है, but तुम 6 Yorkers डालोगे लगातार भाई मतलब थोड़ा सा.
He changed the length now, no?
This was a bluff. He's now going back to his Yorker, I would imagine.
This ball, yeah.
Yorker.
Yeah.
Yorker.
Because
should
this length, if
also
he
have-
bowls again, Hooda can smash him.
Yeah, he should bowl the Yorker only.
Yeah.
If he plays a shot of it, you can't do anything.
It's meant for a wide Yorker, basically. अबे भाई
भाई यार
I don't think
connect
he डाल सकता है।
connect नहीं किया but नहीं दो अबे
शार्दुल
Ran two, right?
yeah
So they've got
15 dude huge over
as much as you can. of Padikkal now.
Hooda भाई good
Hooda
job
10 of his 4.
Hooda only हाँ
Stoinis hit a 4 and a single, right?
oh wow Kushal good job यार good job मैं तो हंस रहा था तेरे पे
So
nicely
Kushal
done
now predict what's going to happen in this over now.
yeah
So Stoinis hit a 4 and then took a single in the second
Yeah,
ball.
yeah.
So he scored 10 of 4.
yeah
Amazing.
against Patirana you that's
As
yeah
good as
Yep,
it's just
for
that,
sure.
okay, you can say they complain a little bit that dot ball. If you can't anticipate it, but it was a shot he could have played because
True.
everyone in the offside were inside also, except for Point, if I'm not wrong.
anyways let's see now last over Fizz to come in
Can Stoinis pull this off? It'll be one of the great IPL
oh
innings.
man yeah for sure भाई Chepauk में आके century मारा है
Dude,
Is this the
really-
first century by an away team? No, Watson had scored na against CSK at Chepauk. That was
I
Chepauk.
can't think of too many.
The one जहाँ पे Watson ने मारा, but they lost the game. They ended up losing that game.
We'll see.
Who else? Chepauk में century away team.
The last time Rutu scored 100, Rajasthan won, but it was a comfortable chase, right?
Haan.
Towards the end,
Thanks to their own teammate, Mr. Dube.
Dube.
All eyes on
So who are
Kushal
the
now.
fielders now? So they've got extra cover, they've got a Point, they've got square leg. Sorry, they've got fine leg and they've got.
Sorry,
third
they've
man.
got fine leg.
Fine leg, third man, Point, extra cover.
मतलब deep point or sweeper cover.
Inside, all of these are inside.
Oh, inside. Oh.
6.
भाई slot में डाल रहे हो भाई.
What a hit, son. What a hit.
Hit तो अच्छा था. Hit तो अच्छा था.
Slot ball missed his length.
Yeah. Massively missed his length. I don't think he should attempt Yorkers here.
Slow
Stick
ball.
to his
Try to get it
cutters.
away. But if
Exactly.
he's coming around over the wicket,
First of all, why did he come around the wicket? I'm not sure. Pace on. भाई तो मतलब उसको gift wrap करके दे देता इससे अच्छा है. Lucknow winning this Deepak Chahar MC. आई?
because misfield.
Oh अच्छा वैसा. Oh भाई यार. KL भाई. ज्यादा रुक जाओ 5 बॉल बचा है.
Chepauk, you still got the juju anyway. Wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
exactly. इसीलिए I'm not.
Stoinis can just hold out, they lose by 2 runs or something now.
Which is very much possible.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
hopefully.
Anyways,
Come on, Marcus.
भाई okay.
If you pull
Cutter.
it- Cutter.
But the grip also seemed like it, the way he was holding it, but पता नहीं. Good ball. Oi! दो भाग.
4 shots.
Oh, shot.
What a shot,
So,
boy.
but in all fairness, it wasn't a bad ball. Attempted Yorker almost got his length right. But
he gunned it.
but
You know, I
bhai,
hate the fact that those guys outside know what's happening earlier than us, man.
but my question is, why the fuck are you trying to do pace on Yorkers, you jackass? The wicket आज जो तेरे को last over में तूने किया, जो Stoinis जिस पे मार नहीं पाया. Why aren't you doing that? And that's an easier ball for you to bowl. Yorkers are harder to execute with due. भाई धोनी तुझे बांग्ला पता है, बांग्ला में बोल इसको. वो शायद हिंदी नहीं समझ रहा है गायकवाड़ का.
Surely changing the angle now, no?
Yeah, even I'm sure.
You can't keep going there. Because with his action as well, won't be surprised. If Dhoni demands it, anything is possible. By the way, Hooda 17 of 6.
Yeah, man. Excellent cameo.
Can they get a 2 here? A 2.
Bhai again puts Padikkal's innings into perspective, if anything.
Can they get a 2? A 2 also would be good.
Wide hai! Oh!
By the way, Padikkal saw the future in case.
Yeah, man.
Padikkal saw the future.
Dude.
Bro, take singles, end this, bro, now. Don't.
But why are you doing this, yaar? Oh, man. Oh!
Oh, game over. What a win. Lucknow.
Now
Marcus Stoinis, you absolute beauty.
I still won't celebrate because I've
Bro,
seen CSK. No, I
2
think.
of 4, bro.
2 of. Oh, yeah.
Even if he gets out this ball, they'll run.
a
No.
free.
Yeah. I
He
know.
can bat to ball, they'll run. 1 of 3, Hooda Bhai will do it.
I told you, Stoinis or Puran or both.
Look at
You never-
KL. I mean, I've never seen KL this animated.
Oh,
by the
didn't
way.
see.
The whole day you see him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Bhai, this is Stoinis' best knock ever. Like in all of cricket
Now,
he's
he's
ever
got a
played.
146.
I was about to mention that. Probably that he would still rate highly, but.
Oh my word. But this is the best.
Oh, wait, by the way, penalty लगा है क्या? सिर्फ 4 ही fielders हैं बाहर. The only 4 fielders bahar. This also. Arey dikhaya bhi nahi.
No, I think Ruturaj is talking to Fizz. That's why you can see the screw close to each
हाँ
other.
हाँ वो भी है.
Long off is.
हाँ नहीं तो दिखाते usually graphic में दिखाते तो हैं.
Stoinis.
This is why we love this game. I'm happy I'm in neutral in this.
Stoinis 6 and make it iconic 126 of 63. But anyway, I'd be happy with a single here. Just Hooda start running, brother.
Okay, भाई गौतम राहुल इतना मत हंसो यहाँ.
Not over, bro.
भाई.
You never do. Juju is Juju.
I think it's
Run.
That's it.
Wow!
That's your beauty.
Wow, man, well deserved. आप frame में आ जाओ. What a knock, yaar. What a knock.
Stoinis, you beauty.
124 of 63 balls. Like we said earlier, chanceless knock. Hardly gave any opportunities. Single-handedly helped LSG defeat Chennai in Chennai. A feat very few other teams can sort of boast of. Well done. Not sure if the Chennai team in particular, Dhoni, would be amused with the way, Fizz bowled that last over. Patirana, you can still cut him some slack given how he sort of, his game plan was simple. Not sure what Fizz was trying, but Stoinis, take a bow, man. Take a bow. Special mention, special shout out. Hooda and Puran, both of them doing a good job of ensuring the game never really went out of their grasp. Also, special shout out to Padikkal, ensuring the game went till the 20th over. Good job, bhai Padikkal. Tere ko bhi denge hum.
Just one thing I want to say. 2 things actually. One, Deepak Hooda, 17 of 6, out of which 4 balls was Patirana, game changing. He gave hope when you thought it was done.
Yeah.
He did an outstanding. Because remember.
Oh, Rahul taking his cap off.
And the other thing, remember, he hit Fizz for a 6 in the 18th.
Yeah.
Last ball was 38 of 13. 1. And second thing, is this the best knock by a foreign batter chasing in the IPL? Ahead of David. I can't think of anything except David Miller. I think it's a better knock than David Miller's.
No, I would still say Miller's better. 101 and 6.
I know it was.
11 years ago.
It was.
Butler chasing.
This was
Nah.
better than Butler's.
Come on,
And
Butler's
Eden
was.
Gardens, bro. I understand, bro, but
Fair.
Eden Gardens is also there.
No.
No.
Like,
and also you have to think.
but anyways, this conversation can be had off there. Let's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, viewers won't understand. This is probably, arguably, one of the greatest knocks in chasing in IPL history, like Ashutosh had mentioned. Bhai Saab, Jeet, like they've managed to do this wonderful game. Of course, it's also time for us to quickly wrap the watch along up. Guys, we won't be doing a watch along for tomorrow. It is expected to be a snooze fest. Delhi takes on Gujarat. Day after tomorrow, we will be back. It'll be me. I'm guessing it'll be Nikhil and Jeet, or I don't know if Anirudh.
I'm coming.
Anirudh will be there and it'll be one of Nikhil and Jeet. We will be witnessing history once again. 300 for sure is going to be breached by Sunrisers Hyderabad, because who are they playing? They're playing your truly's favorite team. They're all challengers, Bengaluru. Until then, it's a goodbye from all of us. Have a great evening. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch along just as much. Have a great evening and good night.